Happy Monday, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you guys. And Opal coming in, setting the tone with the big raid. Let me get my bearings. I'm going to be way behind in chat here. Oh, here I thought I had it all sorted right around, and then I didn't. I had it all sorted around, and then I didn't. All right, let's go. Happy Monday, you guys. Welcome in, the girl with the glasses. Always good to see you. Always coming in hot and heavy. There's Bro Milner. Good to see you, bro. It's Mule, it's Marbles, it's Monday. You got it, Clover. It's always good to see you. Welcome in. Mama Bot, good to see you. Competitor 224. There's Pixie. Welcome in, Pixie. Who farted? Hello Kitty. Great Marbler. Good to see you, Rockabilly. I saw everybody there this morning. I stopped in at Ogledev's and I saw a few people in there, and then all of a sudden Ogledev had like 60 people in there, and then all of a sudden they were gone. So I must have got just in the tail end of things, but super good to see you. Thanks so much for the raid, Opal. I checked in on Opal this morning. They were playing Keep You Up. Did you make it through the arcade? Is that where you were? I don't even know if it's the arcade, but the place with the green and red things you got to step on. But yeah, I like watching that game so much, and I bumped in, and that just speaks volumes to Tom Likes Lemon's character. He was in there watching Opal this morning, so it was great. Super, super awesome. Good to see you, Tommy boy. I hope you're doing great. And the big news is, Tom, if you're still here, we beat Keep You Up yesterday. We beat Keep You Up. And I even went back and beat the area that I cheesed. I even went back and beat the area that I cheesed. So we wrapped it up yesterday. It was awesome. And then even the second time I started playing through it, it was still awesome. Glad it was fun, Opal. You did get past the tower. Nice. You're on the Forest Devil now. So yeah, you're on the win. That's the win, right? Good for you. The tower level's no joke. The tower level. I had trouble with that one yesterday on the second time I tried to play it. So let's go. Longest 10 minutes ever. I love that, Rockabilly. Tacos today. I love it. Yeah, I love hearing that, Opal. Yeah, I think everybody... Good morning, Ruxy. Super good to see you. Super good to see you, Ruxy. If you'd like to put your Kickstarter at the top today, Ruxy, I'm game for that. But yeah, Opal, I think everybody should be playing Keep You Up. I honestly think that there's a lot of value in there, and I truly believe that it's good to watch. I mean, yesterday when we were playing it, we had 60-some people in here, but I think it's a viewing spectacular. Or spectacle. Good to see you, Don John. I hope you're doing great. I really, really hope you're doing great, Don John. You're having the tacos right now. I love it. Good morning, Governor. I hope you're doing great. You're at the gym listening. Can't wait till you get home and get your balls in. Governor had a big win last time we were out, so that's always good. See Governor getting a win. There's the guy, the pride of Turkey. Marbles, marbles, marbles. So good to see you. How you doing, Cole? I like that. Mule, M-U-W-L. Good to see you, Tolo. I hope you're having a great day. I'm always checking in on Tolo. He's such a great kid. Good people over there. Watching the stream from the beach today, what an honor that is, Ghost. What an honor it is to be getting watched from the beach. Let's go. I love hearing that when people got me up from here, there, and everywhere. Imagine you win a marbles championship on the beach, Ghoster. Good to see you. Welcome in. Enjoy the beach. Just be safe out there, you know what I mean? I'm always worried about the heat and the water. Oh, that's an easy one, Opal. I thank you for stopping by here all the time. I wish I could have stayed longer, but I just woke up and... I went on and I was just going to take Addie out for her walk, and I saw that you were on, so I was like, let's go. It's awesome, and thanks so much for the raid. Good to see you, Pink. How you doing? How far are you? How far did you make it, Pink? In Keep You Up. Pink was playing it too. That's what I was saying last night. I talked to Cheesy last night. That's who I talked to, and I was just saying I was watching Pink Freak play it for like an hour the other night, and I just liked it. Doesn't matter who's playing it. Yeah, thanks, Kitty. Honestly, hello, Kitty. Thanks so much for. I like the fresh shave too. It's a couple days now, but I like the fresh shave too. So thank you, Kitty. I enjoy that. Bees, let's go. Bees is in. So good to see you. I love the name, and thanks for bringing that nice positive attitude. Okay, I'll go look, Tom. I'll look after stream. I didn't see that you sent me a video, but thanks, dude. And I appreciate the hell out of you, Tommy boy. And thanks for being along for the ride. And yeah, just know, dude, I enjoyed every last ounce of that game. And yeah, so every time I beat a level, I always said, you're going to have to do better than that, Tom. And I just hope you take that as love, dude, because I had nothing but fun playing that. And it was a once in a lifetime experience, dude. And I thank you for giving that to me and being along for the ride and having fun. And I'll make sure to go see the video of the current world record. But yeah, it was a blast, dude, and great job on that game. And I can't wait. I'm gonna just keep trying to pump it the best I can, Tom, and just tell everybody they should be playing it because it's fun, dude. And for $8, are you kidding me? And I couldn't wait to play it. When I was done, it was sad. That's how you know it's a good game, dude. When it was over, I was sad. So I'll be looking for the or whatever they call it, number 2 or the DLC or whatever it is, because yeah, that was peak for me. So thanks a million for making that possible, Tom, and thanks for everybody being a part of it and getting behind Tom in the game and watching us play it and have fun with it. So thank you. Good to see you, Corvid. Welcome back. Thanks for hanging out with Dead Space, Corvid. That was a lot of fun. And yeah, you got a great brain on you, and thanks for sharing. Oh, you're watching fireworks. There's lots of fireworks going on around here the last few days. Or not the last few days, but there was for 4th of July and then for Canada Day. So it's been fireworks, fireworks, fireworks. Good to see you, Oppo. I hope you're doing great. Always good to see you, Opaton. Good to see you. Great marbles roller. Great Mike Licker. Okay, 10-4. Thanks, Roxy. I'll get to it. Yeah, Opal, thanks for sharing that. It is, but that's the whole thing. Perfect. Thanks, Rux. You guys, Rux Kickstarter goes live tomorrow. So I just put it at the top there. And oh, maybe I put 2 things up there. Or maybe it was already pinned. Hang on. Oh no, I'm on it. Okay, my bad. I had the shout out up there at the same time. Perfect. And just Ruxy's Kickstarter goes live tomorrow, you guys. So it's worth checking out. I mean, we have a person who made a video game in here. We got a person who wrote a book in here. So I think it's worth celebrating, you guys. And then even if the book doesn't interest you or it's not your thing, it's still good to get some clicks and some looks and some traction. So anyways, thank you so much, everybody. I'm ready with my coffee and a jar of grease. Let's go, Ogrevisk. You gotta get a little bit maybe sunscreen on those things too, Ogrevisk, when you're out in the garden. You know what I mean? Don't forget a little bit of sunscreen on those marbles for when you're out in the garden. I love seeing Visk. Good to see you, dude. Welcome in. I hope you had a good day. Visk wasn't streaming this morning. It was the first day in a couple days he wasn't. And I was talking about Visk last night with Cheesy, and she had nothing but great things to say about Visk. Good to see you, Marfall. Welcome in. Really good to see Marfall here. Competitor 75. Appreciate you, Marfall. Any big plans for today? They made the laundry buff famous. There's Ham Mods, former champion. How you doing, Hammer? Good to see you. Oh, big love to you, Tolo. Yeah, everybody that's around Tolo is such good people. They really, really are. Such good quality people around Tolo. Good to see you, Faison. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for saying hi. Faison gets added a little late, you guys. Faison gets added a little late for me, so I don't get to catch them as much as I'd like to. But it's good to see you, 664. Have a great day at work, and thanks for popping in. There's Cheesy. How are you feeling, Cheesy? I hope you're feeling better today. Have a great day. Yeah, take care of yourself. Last night, Cheesy, I can't remember where I was. I can't remember whose stream I was in. Maybe it was Giz's. I can't remember. They said they were checking out early. So then I had to give her a call and make sure she was doing okay. I hear you, Ghost. I mean, enjoy your day at the beach. I thank everybody for just being here and checking in and saying hi. You're stuck on the circus part still, yeah? Up to the forest. That's a tough one. That was the last thing I beat last night. Thank you, Ruxy. It is addicting, Opal. The game is super addicting, and it's yeah. I don't know what else to say. It's super well done. And I thank you guys for the compliments on the shave. Maybe that'll be the big answer. All right, I love that. You're in the shade. You got the sunscreen on. You're not going in the water anytime soon. I love it. Visky's getting the coffee in. There's Spoodler. Time for some marbles. Let's go, Spoodler. How's the weekend? I love saying that name. I was in someone's chat the other day. Or this morning. It was Oglev's chat, and I think the guy's name was Sheeplube. I think that's what his name was Sheeplube. And I was like, oh, that guy comes to roll marbles. Good old Sheeplube. Was that the name, you guys? Is something like that? And I was gonna try to recruit him. Ooh. There's Visker. Oh, hey, Auntie and the kiddo. Sorry, you guys, we won't start for 15 minutes. I apologize. And I know as a kid, it's hard to wait 15 minutes. And I'm so sorry. But it's so good to see Auntie, and it's so good to see Auntie's kiddo. I'm wishing you guys tons of luck today. You guys can have the commentator's buff. How does that sound? Thanks for being here, Auntie, and thanks for bringing the little one. It's fun. But it's boring for the kids for the first 15 minutes. I'm just sitting here talking. So I'm sorry, you guys. Good morning, Topsy. I hope you're feeling good today. Topsy was out till all hours of the night on Saturday. 6 a.m. or something like that, they went to bed. And then I saw they posted a picture line dancing. I saw Topsy line dancing in their boots and everything. Looks like they had some sort of denim skirt on as well. And a hat they might have had on. I can't even remember. I think the Kickstarter launches tomorrow, Topsy, but Ruxy is here. Ruxy will be able to clear it up. Got me on the big screen. What an honor that is, Clover. And congratulations on having some days off. And thanks for picking up for your team. And thanks for being a leader, Clover. For real, though. You probably don't hear it enough at your job, but those are big steps that you're taking to be a leader over there. And thanks for bailing out your squad. And now enjoy your days off. You're putting a hot wax on there, hey, Pink? Just be careful, Pink. That's the thing. Just be careful with the hot wax. You might want to have someone there with you just watching. Because if it does get away on you, that's going to tickle the marbles. Good morning, Lion God. How are you doing today? Always great to see the great Lion God. Let's see what he can do today. We love a Lion God speech. Oh, there's Addie's yelling. Oh, that's easy, FaZe. I wish FaZe and I could stick around longer. It's just, yeah, usually most times I'm in bed when you go live, so I wish I could stick around longer. She couldn't get her carrot out this morning. She's being a big baby. Needed my help. I moved all my calls to tomorrow so I can roll today, baby. Rockville, you're an absolute force of nature, dude, and I was just saying, I was telling Cheesy last night how I was just so thankful that I met you. I don't know, yeah, you are exactly the kind of person that I jive with, man. Funny, selfless, yeah, uplifting, good family, man. You're good people, dude. Oh yeah, sorry bees. I'm just way behind in chat. For the first half an hour. For the first half an hour, we always just chat, and then games start. Games will start in 15 minutes. So I just kind of scroll through chat and try to catch up and address everybody and say hi. So yeah, the only thing that's delayed is the old mule. Everything looks good. No, that's good. Thanks for sharing that, and thanks for taking care of your kitty. But now there's just a lot of attitude. Yeah. He didn't want to go. He didn't want to be poked or prodded. Oh, let's go. Double loading it. Line God, taking 2 loads of laundry on today. Let's go. I should do some laundry too. Well rested. Let's go, Cheesy. Yeah, go take care of yourself for sure. And thanks so much for the raid today, Opal, for starting the day off. It's awesome. Yeah, Corbin, we'll go to the full. We'll get to the full beard this go around. So I won't shave for a week or two, and everybody can get we'll get the full beard on, and then we'll shave back down, and then we'll probably go to the mustache. But I was thinking about doing some sort of just chin hair type action. You know what I mean? Just a little chin hair type action. Yeah, there, you need a little glue on there, Pixie. Keep them on the table. I like that. Already got the wax on there, the shine on there, and a little bit of glue. I like that. Yeah, the fresh shave buff. Let's go, Pink. "10 out of 10 would recommend Visc, yeah. Yeah, you got it. Hello, Kitty. Well, now we're down to 13 minutes. 13 minutes and we'll get the prelims going. It's hard, though. I get so excited. Giving the buffs away for free. Free buff Mondays, yeah, exactly. Hola, Groku. Buenos. Good to see ya. Really good to see ya, Groku. The pride of Central America. Okay, love that. Yeah, commentators buff. Don't let me forget, you guys. Commentators buff on Auntie today. I can't wait to see what happens. It'll be fun. Yeah, I love that. Projecting me on the side of a government building. Let's go, bro, Milner. The pride of British Columbia. Looking hungry. Yeah, I think, Fisk, you might be right. There is a little correlation there. We'll have to look into that. I like it when people are at work. I like it when people are at work and they're playing the work buff. Lots of glazing of biscuit rockabilly last night. That's exactly what it was. Hey, how you doing, Scorp? Welcome in, Scorp. So good to see ya. Yeah, that's true. The first half hour, not the first 4.5 hours. That's what happened during Dead Space, Corvette. Are you kidding me? I'm so sorry, dude. Good to see you, Scorp. Welcome in. Yeah, let's go. The shark buff. Come on. I love that. I've seen a few sharks, just the little ones. I've seen a few sharks, just the little ones. Yeah, I'll have facial hair by next Tuesday for sure. I'll probably have facial hair again by the weekend, if I'm being honest. Thinking about doing some Civil War era mutton chops could really go wild. I love that, dude. I think about anything. Pikmin, good to see you, bro. I hope you're doing well. Everybody loves Pikmin. So good. Pikmin's been here rolling for a long time. Appreciate you, Pikmin. I love that. It'll be... Good on you, too. That's not easy work, Pink. I've laid floors before. But yeah, I will get it up right away. Good to see you, Harpy. That's so funny. Out there laying floors, rolling marbles. Just be careful you don't lay your marbles on the floor. That's so good. I hope you had a good weekend, Harpy. Just my face. I still have the playoff beard on my marbles, kitty. I shaved. The reason that I shaved was because my mustache was longer than my beard. So I had the My Name is Earl look going on. And I sported that look for about 3 or 4 days, and then it was time. The My Name is Earl when the mustache is longer than the beard, that looks good for only about 3 days for me, and then it's time. So we shave it all off, and then what we'll do is we'll go with the beard this time, and then we'll shave off all the beard, and then I think we'll go with mustache next time. Good. It's good that I like hearing that, Scorp, that your mic's sounding better. Loki was having sound issues too, and he got them sorted out, so that was great to hear. Oh yeah, Harpy, I can't get enough Clover. I did have a good weekend. I'm glad you did too. Yeah, that was, yes, I think it's been 2 days I've been clean. Yeah, thank you, Kitty. It was time for a refresh. Yeah, mutton chops into mustache. Go with the Lemmy from Motorhead look, Pikmin. Only few people can, or if, have you guys seen Bully? Bully's got, I gotta ask Bully, it looks like he shaves it right here, and then he's got the action on the sides. Oops, I'm hitting my mic here. Got my arms flailing around a little bit too much. Yeah, that's true, Scorp. We're all secretly sound technicians. Sound's a rough one. It's all hard. It really, really is all hard. I find it to be. The sound. Yeah, yeah, it's still hard. Always hard. But yeah, you're right, Pink. It is just part of it. Pretty much is just part of streaming, and it just takes time. It's like anything in life. It just all takes time and figuring it out. And I still have tons of issues on here. Yesterday, my PlayStation crashed, and I thought the whole thing was broken, but it turned out it just needed. I just unplugged it and plugged it back in, and it worked. Oh yeah, tomorrow, you guys, we're gonna start Detroit Become Human. That's the big news. Tomorrow, we're gonna start Detroit Become Human. Yeah, group troubleshooting, exactly. Yeah, man, that's good for you, Pink. Yeah, I'm not good with sound at all. And I didn't really realize how much people cared about sound. You know what I mean? Yeah, so it's nice that we're palatable, at least. Oh, you do? Hey, Harpy, I can't wait. Yeah, people are excited about Detroit Become Human. Oh, see, there we go. Auntie, too. How you doing, Dong and Mayo? Good to see ya. The more the merrier, Corvid. Yeah, thanks for saying that, Roxy. People have said that before, as they'll be like, I really like this streamer, but I can't stand the sound. And so I never really, yeah. I've heard you're not the first to say that. But yeah, we'll start with Detroit Become Human tomorrow, and then we'll keep playing it. I think that's what we'll do now that we're, oh, Roxy, you're far too kind. I think that's what we'll go on Tuesday tomorrow. We'll go with Detroit Become Human, and then we'll do Marbles on Wednesday, and then again on Thursday we'll stick with Detroit Become Human. Then we'll do Friday's Marbles, and then we'll do. I wasn't sure, Corbin. You know what I mean? I just sounded it out, and I was like Mayo. Maybe it's Mao. But even when I said it, I was like, oh boy, mayonnaise. Yeah, thanks for sharing that, Pink. Oh, you got so immersed. Hey, Auntie? That's good to hear. I can't wait to see what happens. People are excited about it. They say the choices are big. I agree. Mayo's my favorite condiment by far, Pixie. By far. Okay. No, that's okay, Harpy. Harpy, I already had your unpopular opinion that you don't like pickles. Or sorry, dill pickles. They like bread and butter, and they don't like dill pickle chips either. So that's an okay opinion. I expect it now, Harpy. The minute I heard no dill pickle chips, I'm not surprised by no mayo. But that's funny because I love mayo. Yeah, I love mayo. Weren't you gonna do a spoonful, or was that someone? Oh, that was Famous Track Star. Famous Track Star was gonna do it. Homemade mayo is next level. It really is. Yeah, look at that. Auntie's with you, Harpy. Mayo's yuck. That's right. You told me that yesterday too, Corbett, that it's like meow. You told me that yesterday too. So thanks for the reminder. I'll try to remember better. Yeah, eating mayo alone sometimes, yeah, it does taste a little bit weird. Yeah, I've heard that before. People getting pregnant and then not being able to eat something or like something. Yeah, exactly. What's next? No water, no air, no mayo, no dill pickle chips. It's all in the same vein, Visker. Exactly. Are you kidding me? I take it all in. I just love eating. You know what I mean? I just eat. That's kind of my thing. I'll eat anything. I don't turn down food. It doesn't matter. I'm a butter knife licker when there's mayo on it. I'm the same way. Oh yeah. I always lick my knives. I don't waste anything. Really, eh, Spoodler? That's how I didn't know that there's so many people that are adverse to mayo. Let's go, Allender. There's Allender the Sixth. It's not illegal to lick the knife. No, I even drink my milk right out of the carton because I'm the only one that drinks out of it. Black garlic mayo for burgers. Let's go. I'll be honest with you. I like calamari. That's about as far as I've gone with squid or octopus. Yeah, cooked into things. I mean, I remember I was out of butter, and then I'll get things started here. Yeah, so this is the thing, Pikmin. I used to be the same way, and now guess what? I get right in there, the server comes, and I say, "Can I get a side of mayo, please?" I'm not missing out on a side of mayo. I used to be the same way and not get mayo with my fries. Now I always get mayo with my fries. Even when I went with Grousey took me out to a fancy restaurant, and I said, "Can I get a side of mayo?" I'm not missing out on a side of mayo. I love that, Harpy. We were talking about Sriracha yesterday, and when it first hit the scene, it wasn't that, like, it's probably only been around for about 15 years where it got kind of popular here, and my dad used to call it cock sauce. There's a big rooster on the front of it, so he'd call it cock sauce. So we were talking about it yesterday, but yeah, I like that Sriracha and mayo. Let's go. Yeah, I always ask for extra mayo. Yes, the rooster. Yeah, those Budik noodles, but aren't they the ones that everybody was saying was really hot? Yeah, I love that, dude. Then I like your partner, Tom. Do you want some food with that mayo? I'm the same way. I can't get enough. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, Corbett. That's what I was gonna say. I remember when I was a kid, I was making a grilled cheese and I didn't have any margarine or butter, and my dad was just like, "Oh, just use mayo," and I was like, "What? Mayo on a grilled cheese?" And like, just to fry it, you couldn't even tell, you couldn't even taste it. Good to see you, Astris. Welcome in, Astris. They make your stomach so hot, Pink. I agree with you. Fat is fat. Viscous, right? Dude, that guy, sometimes he's in my brain. But yeah, I didn't know that till my dad said, yeah, but fat is fat. Oh, really? Yeah, there we go. Auntie always wants the mayo taken off. And when I'm sad, Auntie, when they don't put McChicken sauce in the bag for my fries. Yeah, too hot, right, Pixie? Yeah, the mayo on the grilled cheese. You can't really taste it. You can't really taste it, to be honest. Okay, let's get. Okay, I'm just gonna get Addie some peanut butter. Oh, I'm gonna be a minute late. I apologize. I'm just gonna get Addie some peanut butter and then we'll get rolling. I like ketchup, mayo, and mustard mix too. Oh, Kitty's here. Good to see you. Oh man, everybody's piling in. Tony Zamboni's here. Allender, Line God, Toto. Holy dude, it's gonna be a big day. I'm just grabbing Addie some peanut butter and then we'll get rolling. You're being pretty good. Are you being pretty good? Did I give you a little bit of peanut butter? That's right thing. Yeah, he does go play marble. Yeah, that's play marble. That's play game. So. All right. Getting some work between races. I love it. Good to see you. Good. Welcome in. That's a good question. That's a good question, Topsy. All right, let's get in here and have a peek at all the marbles. Pickman's in. There's Line God. Marfall, famous for the laundry buff. There's the 128, Pride of Turkey. Good to see you, Kitty Cat. Welcome in. Always good to see Kitty Cat. I hope you're having a good week. You're probably back to work. Look at that. Good looking. We like the stop sign. Allender's in there with Cheesy. There's Scorper. There's Corvid, Pixie. There's Visk. Good's here. Welcome in. There's Clover right in there with Pickman. Or no, sorry, Pink. Oh, Pink's going with that. That's beauty. I thought that was the paw for a minute. And there's Auntie. Let's go, you guys. There's the real mule. Girl with the glasses. Look in here. Tony, Ruxy, Pickman, world rank. Tony, Zamboni, welcome in. There's Toto, Milner, Tom Likes Lemons, Bees, Harpy, and Topsy. All right, here we go, you guys. Tom's in. Well, that's easy one, Topsy. Everybody should be checking out Topsy and spending time with her. Yeah, customized balls, eh? All right, here we go. 1 minute exclamation mark play. It's the first prelim of the day. It's a little on the cold side today. It's only 20 degrees. But by the time we get going, it should be up to about 22, 23. But it will be a big day. It's going to be a sold-out barn. Who's going to win the championships? Who's going to warm up their balls? I got to get a little bit of buff on there. Why wouldn't I? See if I can get them warmed up early today. Let's give them a little. Yeah, so there, if you do, exclamation mark Marbs. Exclamation mark Marbs, bees. And there it is. And there it is. Yeah, the Monday. Let's go. The Monday debuff. Cheesy's getting the coffee in. Pink's got some hot wax on there. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And we're off. Who's it going to be? Who's going to get the first whole shot of the day? And look at that. Speaking of whole shots, it's going to be Hext Harpy. And Harpy had their birthday last week, you guys. And I'll tell you, it was a blast. Harpy was wearing a onesie. There was some Harpy dancing. And did you ever find out, Harpy, who Anonymous was? There was an anonymous millionaire in there, and they just kept gifting and gifting and gifting. But I'll always, Harpy, DMAC, Clover, that's where I met that crew of people. And they are absolutely wonderful people. And so anybody that hasn't checked out Harpy, I encourage it, man. And Mr. Harpy's a good one too. Mr. Harpy was bringing salad in when Harpy was on their birthday stream. So yeah, it's a good unit over there, you guys. And anytime I get a chance to spend time with Harpy, I'm always right there. They're so great. And I thank you for being you, Harpy. And right behind Harpy, it's going to be Pickman. Look at this. Tom likes lemons. The marbles are hot early today. But look at this. What a start for Harpy. They're going to go wire to wire. That's a hard thing to do, and they just did it on the first race of the day. They had the whole shot, and they did it wire to wire. Tom will be done. Topsy will be done. Corvid done. Cheesy done. Topsy done. Glasses done. Mule done. Auntie done. Marfa done. Harpy, Pickman, Pink, Good, Kitty Cat, Scorp, Pixie, Bees, Clover, Toto, and here comes Line God. And this is just where you want to get a good feel for everything. You just got to get the marbles warmed up. It's just the prelims, but it's a great start from the one and only Harpy. Ooh, and the big points out early today, you guys. Let's go. It'll be Harpy 1, Pickman 2, Pink 3, Good 4, Kitty Cat 5, Scorp, Pixie, honorable mention, Bees. Great start. Let's go. That's hey, and good for you too, Harpy. I forgot that you were on the job grind. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And we're here cheering for you, Harpy. Good for you. Yeah, do you mind sending it again, Ruxy? Sorry. News by the end of the week. I love it. I love it. I love it. I'm excited for you. I can't wait to hear. And just always look at everything. Whenever I did interviews and stuff, I always just looked at them as practice. You know what I mean? I always just looked at them as practice. So even if I got the job or didn't get the job, I would always just want to practice. I would always just look at it as practice. Okay, there we go. Hopefully that works. All right. Ooh. Panda's here. Good to see you, Panda. I don't know what happened this morning. I came back to my computer this morning, you guys, and sure enough, there I was in a stream, and Panda was in there, and Soldier was in there, and so thanks for being here, Panda. Panda came in on the raid yesterday, you guys, and they speedrun the egg game, and when I caught them, they were doing it tarps optional. So thanks for being here, Panda. Tom's in. Ooh, who's that? Coming? Oh, down here. Pickman. Let's go. Yeah, Spoodler, I like that. Give him a little blow. No, thanks for the lurk and thanks for half playing, Scorp. I appreciate you. Yeah, that was something else, wasn't it? Rogues is in. Good to see you, Rogue Dubs. Yeah, a little degreaser on there, Rockabilly. I got the breakfast buff is on. I like that. I'm going to get in there and just give mine a little twist. Visks is in. The Wonka buff. Oh, Duke Mayo. I never heard of Duke Mayo. It's probably good. Oh, yesterday's stream was peak, Bees. Not to say, but I was playing. We finished Dead Space. We rolled credits on Dead Space, and then I got to play Keep You Up, which I really, really wanted to play. That's Tom Likes Lemons game, and then we rolled credits on it as well. And then we rated out with 64 people, I think. There'll be no late entries, and there will be. Allender the 6th has activated the late entry buff. It is in the prelims. It's a good time to test it. Let's see how it goes for Allender. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, the late entry buff, the LEB. Let's go. We love it. It's funny. I saw Levi this morning. Levi was in Evie's chat. And so I wondered if they'd be stopping by to get a few LEBs in. And speaking of LEBs, here's Hammots. Oh, I thought Ham Mods was going to rip out there like they've been known to. Ham Mods is no stranger to the podium. Former champion. Harpy's Day will be done. Tom done. Scorp done. Bees done. Oppo done. And that's no problem. They'll go into the chalet. They'll have a look. They'll have a tweak. And that's the thing about Tom. He's always playing with his marbles while he's on, whether he's on the course or off the course. So he'll go back to the back room and keep playing with their marbles. And here they are, Rockabilly. Everybody loves Rockabilly. Thanks for being here, dude. I appreciate... Rockabilly's day is done. I had a lot of good things to say about Rockabilly. Line God, done. Clover, done. Tony, Zamboni, done. Cheesy Gator Cat, done. Spoodler, done. And that's going to open the door for somebody. And it looks like that person's going to be... Oh, could it be Panda? Corvid, their day will be done. Corvid, thanks for hanging out yesterday, dude. I really appreciated that. Ham, done. Kitty Cat, done. And this is a tough race. You don't have to worry. There'll be one more time here. A lot of DNFs could happen. It's a tough, tough race. Look at this. Astris, formerly known as Macalvahera, Michael Vera, and here comes Good. I see Good a lot of places, you guys, and I always know when I see Good, I'm in a good place. And the last time I saw him was at Giz's. It was awesome. And look who's going to... Oh, I thought it was going to be old Pikmin stroking it, but it will be Good. Doing it for all the good reasons. Then it's going to be Allender, late entry buff. Don't forget the late entry buff. Then it'll be Mule, Milner, Auntie. Great job, Auntie. Ruxy, Panda, Tom, Pink. Get that breakfast in ya. Oh, let's go, Corvid. Oh, blue plate. I was telling everybody about Tony's name the other day. Good to see you, Tone. Look who's in here, though. It's going to be Good 1, Allender 2, Pikmin 3, Mule 4, Milner 5, Auntie 6, Ruxy 7, honorable mention, Panda. If you can post it somewhere in Discord if you have it. Rigged race, I'm suing. There was one person who had the lawyer buff on. Let's go. First in the DNFs. I like that too, Tony. That's so perfect. I love that, dude. That's funny. That's creativity at its best. All the aliases and pronunciations. Okay, let's do a fun one. Oh, 10-4, Corvid. Maple syrup, that stuff's expensive. Yeah, I mean, it's expensive here, too. Captain's in. Good to see you, Captain. Captain was right there when I beat it yesterday. Dr. Anthony Z. Bogner. I love that. I love it all. The creativity in here is awesome. Yeah, a little hot wax on there. I'm going to buff up too. I'm just going to give him a little flick. Look who's here. Good to see Ahu. Welcome in, my boy. I hope you had a good stream yesterday. I hope you had a good weekend with your parents, Dubsy. I really hope you had a good weekend with your brother. Or with your family, sorry. Yeah, the lawyer buff Pixie. There you go. No, of course, Pikmin fix. Yeah, no, take care of it. Take care of your work stuff. Yeah, the sanding buff, Allender. That's always a good one. Corvid's out of bed. The lurk buff. The well-rested buff. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. The finally out of bed buff. I love that. And I'm excited to get you on stream again soon, Dubsy. I like that guy. He's such a nice dude. Harpy's in. It's almost 11. All right, let's see. Kid incoming. Let's have a look. Here we go. Come on, Auntie. They've got the commentator's buff on. There you are, right there. Whoa, let's go. Here we go. Could it be Auntie's race? B's automatic win. You'll be on later this week, beauty dude. Nah, it's perfect, Rogues. It sounds good. There'll be no late entries. And there is. Panda has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see how it plays out. This one's a tough one to call, you guys, because it's a double-sider. We really won't be able to call the whole shot till we hit the tarmac, but we'll keep an eye on it. It's Pikmin. They've got the work to do buff on. Here comes Spoodler. Everybody loves Spoodler. And right behind them, it's going to be Pink. Come on, Pink. They've got the hot wax on there. They've got to be careful. There's Good. Good's rolling super hot today. Good to see it, Good. There's a real mule crowd favorite. Tom's in it. 630th best player in the world. There's Bro Milner, 842nd in the world. What an honor it is to have Bro Milner here, the pride of British Columbia. Allender, they had the late entry buff on. They did great with it. There's Marfall, competitor 75. They've got the laundry buff on. Here comes Harpy. They've got the third interview, first win of the day buff on. Here comes Kitty Cats, always a force. There's Captain. Captain knows how to roll. They've got some massive marbles on them. And here comes Corvid. Let's go, Corvid. Corvid and Pink will be there with the hot wax buff. Here comes Ham, former champion. Corvid, could you imagine a Corvid speech? We'll see what happens. It is just the prelims. We don't want to get too excited, but this is a heck of a course to race on. It always feels good being out front, flying through the air. Look at this, Pink Freak. Competitor 61. Owning it. And there's Pikmin, world rank player. They know what they're doing. First ever world rank player to come in here. Them and Adam Toe. And speaking of Adam Toes, Tom Likes Lemons Day will be done. Goods Day done. Tom's Day done. Bro Milner, Pride of British Columbia, done. Tony Zamboni, done. Marfa, done. And that'll open the door for the rest of the competitors. And look at that. Speaking of the rest of the competitors, it will be Pink with the hot wax buff. And then it's going to be Mule, Girl with the Glasses, Cheesy, Ahu, Pixie, Pikmin, Corvid, Ham, Captain. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. I've been practicing all weekend for this. Yeah, Captain, it is. It's a lifestyle. It's a lifestyle. You got to be playing with your marbles all week. All right, here it is. It's going to be Pink one. Congratulations on their first win of the season. Then it's going to be Mule, Glasses, Cheesy, Ahu, Pixie, Pikmin, honorable mention, Corvid. All right, welcome back, Topsy. '21st, my age. Let's go. I love it. I love it. I love it. Big correlation. It's about time. Visk is in. Welcome in, Weedy. Let's go. Weedy's here to roll. Competitor 85. Harpy's in. Line God, Spoodler. 12 more minutes, and then we get to the Grand Prix. I love it coming in like that. 12 minutes, and then we'll get to the Grand Prix. We'll hand out the hardware. Put belts around waist, medals around necks. Ahu's in. Clover's in. Oppo in. Corvid in. You bet your house on this. You bet the farm on it. We used to call that a farm bet. Bet the whole entire farm on it, bees. Bet the whole farm on it. Let's go. I have no control, though. Anything you want, you got to send it up to the board. Good to see you, Drac. Welcome in. Drac's here. They've got the 420 buff on to start today. Good to see you, Drac. 43 seconds. I could have a quick drink of water, I guess. No harm in that. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Ahu. Look at Topsy. Let's go. Come on, Topsy. Roxy's in the back. They've got the fall scene on. There's Tom. Ahu's got the 3D glasses on. There's Pikmin with the paw. Oppo's got the boat buff on. There's Weedy, competitor 85, Clover's there. They've got the Acorn. There'll be no late entries. Oh, and there will be. Allender, the 6th, has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see how it plays out. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, good way to start it. Good way to start it, Drac. All right, here we go. This one's a tough one to call. We won't call it till we get down there in the water. This one's more you just take it all in, you enjoy it, you see the racers, and you think what might happen. There's Who Farted, Drac, Harpy, Tony Baloney. Corvid's in it as well. There's Cheesy Gator Cat. Good's running hot today. There's Auntie. They've got the kiddo buff on. They've got the commentators buff on. Let's see how Auntie does. We'd love to see Auntie take home a championship. Could you imagine an Auntie speech? What a day that'll be. There's Tom, world ranked. Kitty Cat, Who Farted, Pikmin. All great, great competitors. But we really won't know. We won't find out till it hits right there. Who's leading? Who's going to take it home? Could it be Olgervisk, the great engineer, the great mind? Could it be Rockabilly? Ahu, the massive organ Jorgen? There's Tom Likes Lemons. Everybody loves Tommy Boy. Here comes Spoodler now. There's Visk, Ham Mods, Cheesy Gator Cat. And look at this. It will be, it has to be, the one and only Rogue Dubs. They've got the big beard, the slick back hair. They've got the glasses. They've got the jokes. And they've got the, they've got the pedigree for winning. Speaking of pedigree, it will be Spoodler. It will be Spoodler. They came in hot. And they're going to take that one in the pool. It will be Spoodler 1, Corvid 2, Glasses 3, Pink 4, Tony 5, Weedy 6, Allender, Tolo, Ruxy, Ham, rounds out the top 10. I'll go pack my things. Yeah, exactly. Lost the whole entire farm, bees, on a prelim bet. God, no. There's no space to sell the whole farm like this. It's going to be Spoodler, Corvid, Glasses, Pink, Tony, Weedy, Allender, Tolo, honorable mention, Roxy. That's you guys. Thanks for everybody being here. When we start getting you guys down into points for 8th place, I know there's lots of people here, so thank you guys. All right, you guys, let's get one more in and then we'll start it. Let's get one more in and then we'll start it. We'll do a short one. We'll do the short one. Last prelim of the day. Yeah, you go lay that laminate, Pink. And next time you get up in first, I'll be able to say, and there he is, laying the laminate.
Thanks for the follow.
Welcome in, Rainey. Let's go. Oh, and we got first-time player in Walrus. Pondy Walrus is in. We just got a big follow from Rainey. Welcome in, you guys. Let's go, let's go. We're just doing the last prelim, and then we'll get into the Grand Prix, and that's when the bragging rights get handed out. Medals get put around necks, belt around waists. So you guys, make sure you got your trophy cabinets ready to go.
Thanks for the
Oh, look at that. And here comes the Vapor Princess. Welcome in. That's my puppy, you guys, by the way, and all the alerts. And she's sleeping on the couch. Welcome in. Look at this. Look at this, you guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. Killa's in. Let's go, Killa.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you, Corvid. I'll check it out right after stream. I promise. Pondy, perfect. Let's go. No, let's go, Pond. I like that. And I love being straightened out, you guys. What you'll find out in here is I love being straightened out. I love being told what to do. And most times I'll always try to get it sorted out. So thank you so much. I got you, Pondy. And Rainy's in. Let's go, Pondy, Rainy, Vapor, the Princess. You got it, Pondy. I love direction, dude. You tell me which way to go. Yeah, let me introduce you to Rainy. She's my boss. Yeah, no, and I've got however many people are in here right now, Pondy. Those are all my bosses. So that's the way it goes. Good to see you, Royo. Good to see you. We better get this going. So we always do, you guys, for the first half an hour, we chat. And then for the next half an hour, we do the prelims, warm up the marbles. And then at the top of the hour, we start the Grand Prix. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Let's get in there. Oh, we got world ranked players, you guys. Look at that. What an honor. 721st best player in the world. Look at us go. Come on. Welcome in, Janica. Good afternoon. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, Addy just left. Oh, look at this. We got Killa. Look at the size of those marbles. Absolutely massive, massive marbles. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. This is a safe space. But what an honor here. 275th best player in the world. Are you kidding me? There's Bro Milner. Pondy's in. They've got the follow buff on. There's Pondy. 174th best in the world, you guys. What an honor. Thanks for being here. Massive marbles. And there's Vapor. We got world ranked players in here. Let's go. Spoodler. Oh, welcome in, Nori. Look at that. We've got Nori in. Look at the marbles on them. Whew. Look at this. What a day we're having. All right, here we go. 7 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. Roy Regis tried to sneak in there with the late entry buff. It will be activated. Roy Regis, former 2-time champion, former grand champion, former back-to-back grand champion. Roy Regis has activated the late entry buff. It's a high-risk, high-reward buff. Let's see how it plays out. It's the last prelim of the day. This is the one you want. You want your marbles to be hot here. It's a short track. Who's going to get the whole shot? Oh, look at this. It's going to be Antti. Anti's got the commentator's buff on. They're rolling with their kid today. Let's go, Antti. Everybody's hyped up for Antti. We love it when the kids are rolling with their parents. That's the kid buff, the excitement buff, the energy buff. And here we go. We've got to be excited for Antti. Pondy's right in there. Bees as well. Kitty Cat. On the other side, it's going to be Oppo. They've got the smile. They've got the mic lick. They've got championships. There's Scorp. They'd live something. There's Ruxy, the great author. But right now, all eyes are going to be on Antti. And here come the world ranked players. Look out, you guys. Here come the world ranked players. They're world ranked for a reason. And look at this. There's a reason they're 275th best player in the world. What an honor it is to have them here. And here's Janica holding their own. Former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, former grand champion, future Hall of Famer, dynasty winner, the one and only Janica. The most humble person on the internet. Scorp's Day will be done. Opatent done. The great Visk done. The great mind, the great marbles of Visk, they'll be done. Here comes Drac. They have the wake and bake on today. They've got the 420 buff on. Come on, Drac. Drac's right in it. Here comes Pondy. Clover Killer. Allender, but it will be. It's going to be Killa 1, Drac 2, Janica 3, Topsy 4, Panda 5, Cheesy 6, Glasses 7, Harpy 8, Pixel 9. Flux got in there. Good to see you, Flux. Competitor 2008. They'll come in 10, and then it'll be the rest of the field. It's not where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. That's what matters. I love it. All good. Yeah, thanks for all you guys coming to check it out. Yeah, and so that's kind of how thank you guys for coming here and checking it out. And sorry when I get locked in on the races. I get locked in and I call them, so I miss chat. You guys are too kind, honestly. Every last one of you. Pondy, Clova, Vape, Rainy. I thank you guys. Way to set the tone and start the day for us. I thank you. And we just got to come in here and go hard. You know what I mean? So I thank you guys for coming in and checking it out. Oh, you guys are the best. Makes me emotional. You know what I mean? It really does. I thank you guys for the support. We're trying to do something a little different here, and I thank you guys for seeing it and coming and taking a chance on it. Look at this. It's going to be Killa 1, Drac 2, Janica 3, Topsy 4, Panda 5, Cheesy 6, Glasses 7, Harpy 8, Pixie 9, honorable mention, Flux. And now we'll get ready for the Grand Prix. Let's hand out some hardware. Let's put medals around necks, belt around waist, the bragging rights. Get your speeches ready. Get your speeches ready. There will be a speech after every win. It's funny, Pondy. What do they say? Sir's my dad. You know what I mean? Sir's my dad. We're just here for a good time. We really, really are. And we just try to have a lot of fun with it. And we just try to do theater of the mind. Yeah, stretching your marbles right now. Get a sandwich in ya. All right, okay, let's just be sure. Let's get the Grand Prix set up. We'll do all three. Even though you guys, these ones aren't my favorite. There's a little too much RNG for me, not as much skill involved. But we'll still play them. All right, here you guys go. Oh, thank you. What do you like to... Alara? I like to try to get it right, because when you get out there and I got to call your name, I want to make sure I'm saying it right. Yeah, stretching and shaking the marbles. Have a great lunch, Oppo. I appreciate you for being here. All right, Drax in. Pondy's in. All right, here we go. It's the first one. It's the first of 3. Oh, boy. Here we go. Kill's in. Welcome in, Kill. Here, well, look at all the world-ranked players here, you guys. It's going to be a big day. Look at this excitement. Vapor's in. Killa's in, Bomber's in, the pride of the prairies. Good to see you, Rogue Dubs, Janica, most humble person on the internet. Look at this. We better go in. It's the first one of the day. First of 3. This is the big stuff. The Grand Prix. First race of 3. Let's get a look at everybody's marbles. Let's see who's playing. 655th best in the world's here. Let's go, Nori. There's Bomber, the pride of the prairies, right in there with Scorp. There's Ham, former champion. Kitty Cat, former champion. There's Rockabilly, greasiest marbles out there. There's Marfall. They've got the laundry buff on. There's Opaton. They've got the boat buff on. Cheesy Gator Cat. They've got the bangs, the feet, the smile, the pedigree. Look at this. Pondy, 175th best player in the world. What an honor. There's Auntie. They've got the commentators buff on. They've got the kid buff on. There's Good. They've been rolling hot to start. Pixie's here. There's Tolo, Janica, the most humble person on the internet. Look at this. Alara, 453. That's no joke. Congratulations. Thanks for being here. And there's Vape. No joke. Tom likes lemons. Hexy, Tom, Visk. Spoodler just got in. Thanks for being here, Logic. Look at that. Whew. They've got the dinosaur buff on. And then we get in here the Pride of Turkey, Flux, Mule, Lion God, Topsy, Ahu, Allender, Killa, Ruxy. All right, here we go. I'm going to buff up. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Yeah, let's go, Roguesy. I'm going to get a buff on here. Oh, here's the intro. Oh, you didn't know, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, Marbles on Stream proudly brings to you the former Marbles champions of the world, the artist Opal TV, the CEO Bomber, the New Age Outlaws. Let's see what the NAO can do. The New Age Outlaws are here. All right, take it easy, Andler. Thanks for being here and playing. I appreciate you. I'm going to get a buff on there. I'm going to give him the traditional blow. All right, let's see. This is the one you want, you guys. It's the first one of the day. Sets the tone. It's a beautiful day. It's 22 degrees. Slight breeze from behind. It's a sold-out barn, an SOB. Everybody's in their seats, standing room only. First of 3. Who's it going to be? Who's going to take it home? It's Marbles, it's Mule, it's Monday, and there'll be no late entries. I repeat, there will be no late entries. And it's going to be played fair, and they're off. Who's going to get the whole shot? Who's going to take this thing home? Could it be the real Mule? There's Clova. Kitty Cat's right there as well. And Scorp. No, it's going to be Rockabilly. And there's Rockabilly out front, pushing bush, breaking trail, pounding mitt. That's the thing about Rockabilly. Comes from a baseball family, and he was always just pounding mitt. Always pounding the mitt. And now he's falling back. We thought it was going to be Rockabilly with the whole shot, and they've fallen back. A little too much grease on the marbles. Ahu done. Logic done. Pixie done. Pondy done. Alara done. Tolo done. Sad to see, hard to watch, but they'll be able to get back at it next one. Visky done. Anti done. Drac done. Marfa, competitor 75 done. Allender, the gotta go buff done. And now that's going to open the door for Bees. And this is the first time we've seen Bees in this position. There might be a little bit of anxiety. There could be a little bit of nerves, but you can tell they're radio in the pit. They're talking to the coaches. And Bees is saying, what do I do? What do I do? And the pit's just saying, run your race. Work on your breath work. Keep your anxiety, your emotions under control. And it's tough when you got one of the best players in the world right behind you. There's Nori. Breathing right down B's neck. And look at that. That's what the best players in the world do. They take advantage of mistakes, and now they're up there. Competitor 655. Could this be their coming out party? Could this be their first win of Mule's Marbles? And it looks like it's going to be, and that's what they did. There is a reason that they're ranked 655th in the world, and now we see why. That's the pedigree. Rainey's Day will be done. Dub's done. And then Kitty Cat's going to land in there. There's Good, running hot. Panda as well. Scorp, Cheesy, Tony Baloney, Real Mule, Spoodler. And then it's going to be Topsy, Flux, and here comes the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. That's what's important, how much fun you're having. Clova, we've only been streaming, so if you, we haven't had nothing but time today. I finished all sweaty. I'm sweaty all the time. You got no ads, no subs, just broadcasting marbles for the love of the game. Nothing but respect. Oh, you're too kind, Tony. But the real story is, you guys, Clova, is that when we first started doing streaming, we've only been at, look at this, you guys. There's a ton of people here. Anytime there's points out way down here, that's crazy, you guys. It's going to be Nori, Kitty, Good, Panda, Scorp, Tony, Cheesy, Mule, Flux, Topsy, Oppo, Ruxy, Rockabilly, Clover, Tom, Bomber, Vapor, Janica, Ham, honorable mention, Lion God. That's huge, you guys. Unbelievable. But I started streaming, and I made the decision that I wanted to try to be a streamer, as silly as that might sound. And so we've only really been streaming for about 7 months, and we came to realize that doing marbles like this, kind of like as a commentator, that everybody really enjoys it, and everybody kind of comes in and contributes with the buffs and doesn't break down the fourth wall. And we understand what we're doing here. It's like WWE marbles, but people have really taken to it and got behind it. And so we started rolling marbles every Monday and Friday. And even still on Mondays and Fridays, it kept getting bigger and bigger. So now we started rolling on Wednesdays as well. So we roll every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And I do it this same way every time. I sit here and I yell for 8 hours, and we just try to get as much positive energy as we possibly can. So it's just kind of been getting, that's why it's like so great to have everybody here, is because it's just started getting like more and more, and more people are kind of being like, whoa, nobody's doing marbles like this. This is really fun. And so, yeah, that's where things are at. And so we don't have any commercials. I didn't go affiliate because it's just barrier free entertainment. I'm not here for any other reason than for us to have a blast of fun. And really the only thing I have is a Ko-fi page. So if there's anybody that, wants to give money or is really hardcore about it, I just point them towards the Ko-fi. But other than that, we're just here to roll and have fun and build each other's days up with positive energy and kindness. That's really what it is. And it's been a heck of a ride. And I think that you could talk to people in here that kind of see that, dude, we're ripping, and we're really trying our best to do something special. So I thank you guys all for being a part of it. And I don't even like talking about it, when you're on a heater. We talked about this the other day, but when you're on a heater, you just want to keep everything the same, and you just want to keep things going steady. So that's all we're trying to do every day here, is steady the ship and just make sure that we're doing things proper. And doing things proper is with respect and kindness and positivity. So anyways, that was long-winded, but I thank you for asking. Yeah, we just kept it this way because I don't know, man. I like people. Commercials pushes people away, and I just don't want to ever push anyone away. And that's really what it comes down to, is I don't want to waste anyone's time. I want everybody in here having fun, enjoying their day. And I think commercials are a buzzkill. Anyways, 5 seconds. There'll be no late, and there is. The late entry buff has been activated. Roy Regis, Sticks, the girl with the glasses, they've activated it. It's a high risk, high reward buff. It's race 2 of 3. It is race 2 of 3. You want this one. Who's going to win it? Could be the Real Mule. There they are. Crowd favorite. Real Mule, the humble racer. There he is. Former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, former Dynasty winner, former Grand Champion, future Hall of Famer, the humble Mule. But they've backed off. And that's opened the door for Nori. Could this be a Nori championship? There's Pikmin, world ranked, right in there with Bees. There's Harpy. Tough to call, though, till we hit the cornfield. There's Rockabilly, some of the greasiest marbles on the course. There's Poopy Maria, the pride of Mexico. Everybody loves Poopy. Right in there with Flux. There's Line God, the pride of Calgary. And there's Tom, competitor 89. 628th ranked in the world. There's Ham Mods, former champion. Wouldn't that be something to see them win again? There's Bees. They came in on the scene. They've done nothing but a positive force. Auntie's day will be done. Hard to see, tough to watch. We don't like seeing anybody's day be done, but they'll go back. They'll get in the chalet. They'll figure it out. They'll tweak the margles. They'll play with them a little bit. Maybe put a little bit of WD-40 on there. Maybe a little coconut oil, something to get them going a little more. But speaking of getting them going, Tomahawk Chop boys having no trouble. Nora's Nori. There's Harpy. Bees now. Ham Mods. Kill is here. Alara, Pikmin, world ranked, and there's Vapor. But right now, all eyes are going to be on the front with Bees. Right in there with Harpy. Couldn't be two nicer people up at the front. Breaking trail, pushing bush. Let's go. And this is it. Bees comes from a hunting family. They're no stranger to pushing bush. You got to get out there into the bush, push it a little bit so you can get the deer out, so the hunters can get the deer. And that's what Bees is known for, pushing bush. And here they are, putting it on display. All that training, all that bush pushing, and here they are breaking the trail. Line God, Nori's in it. This could be a Nori championship. Could you believe that? First time roller buff, follow buff, and now they could get a championship. Same said, look at this. Kill is right in it as well. These are tough competitors, you guys. Competitor 273, they've got the follow buff on, first time roller buff on. Could this be their championship? Could they come in here, make some noise? But look now, if Bees is going to take the first crack at it, Bees won't do it. Harpy won't do it. Nori done. Line God tried something special there. I don't think it's going to work. And here comes the rest of the field. Fluxy's going to take a crack at it. Ham Mods, Clover. Come on, you guys. Oh, no. Yes, they all popped in. Look at this. It's big points. It is going to be the one and only Ham Mods. It'll be Ham Mods 1, Flux 2, Killa 3, Alara 4, Panda 5, Tom 6, Cheesy 7, Rockabilly, Scorp, Pikmin, rounded out. It's a tough race, you guys. It's tough with the RNG. It breaks a lot of hearts. Ahu's done. Bomber's done. Here comes Spoodler. Come on, Spoodler. Everybody rooting on Spoodler. You got it. Just like that. That's how it's done. That's how it's done. It'll be Ham 1, Flux 2, Clova 3, Alara 4, Panda 5, Tomahawk 6, Cheesy 7, Rockabilly 8, honorable mention, Scorp. Yeah, there's the DNF counter. Good to see you, Gimpy. So good to see you. Annie's here too. Good to see you, Gimpy. Good to see you, Annie. Welcome in, you guys. Vapor's in. Clova's in. Marfall, laundry buff. It's going to be a good day, Scorp, for sure. There's Rainy. Rainy's in. Corvid's in. All right, you guys, race 3 of 3. Get your speeches ready. There will be speeches. There will be speeches. Get your speech ready. Make a little bit of room in your trophy cabinet. Annie's in. Clover's in. Tom Likes Lemons is here. There's the Gimpster. Look at the cherries on Gimpy. Are you kidding me? There's Topsy. Ham Mods is in. We got a few dinosaurs. Bees is in. Good to see you, Killer. Good to see Killer Bees. I checked in on Killer Bees last night, you guys, and he was doing Lego, and he was there with his wife, and I was like, can't we get someone in here that knows what they're doing? And sure enough, he handed over the captain's chair to his wife, and it was just awesome. They're such good people over there. Oh, you're too kind, Bees. You really are too kind. And I thank you guys for all being here and having fun with me and yeah, just buying into it. Good afternoon, Katniss. So good to see you. Welcome in. Look at here. We got Katniss in. Oh, she is the best, Killer. It was so much fun. Panda's in. It was so much fun last night, and they were building Lego, and it was just a blast. They're just good people. They got their family priorities in check. There's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen, just laying there, marbles down on the table. You can feel the shake. You can feel the rattle. You can feel the roll. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. Tolo's in. Drax in. Pikmin, world ranked. 30 seconds. Yeah, you're good people over there, Killer. I appreciate you, dude. Take it easy, kitty cat. Have a great day. Yeah, no, of course, Bees. Of course. It's all for fun. I like that type in my accent. It's perfect. Oh, look who's here. Mia's here. Bees is in. Good to see you, Mia. And here we go, you guys. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. It was close, but there won't be any late entries. There will be. The girl with the glasses has activated the late entry buff. Roy Regis, it was at a 6. I can't count it. I'm an honest commentator. The girl with the glasses, late entry buff, and here comes Olga Visk. No, it'll be Bomber, the Pride of the Prairies. Right there. There's Alara. Styx is in it as well. A lot of world ranked players here. Competitor 453, ranked in the world. Could it be Alara? It is race 3 of 3. We are on the bongo. Who's it going to be? There's Katniss. They're in the first race of the day. Everybody loves Kat. I hope Mom's doing good, Kat. I hope you're resting, taking care of yourself too. But we all love Kat. They've had some new challenges in their life, and they're taking them all on, and they're doing great. So let's go, Kat. And here comes Alara. Can you believe what we're going to see here? They've got the follow buff on. They've got the first-time racer buff on. And now, could they take a championship and take the first belt home? Could you imagine Alara's speech? They came in here. They dominated. They won. What could they possibly say? Corey Content, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Corey Content's got the follow buff on. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's my puppy Addie. But look at this. I'm an honest commentator. I have to say it. Bro Milner's day will be done. Alara, it's their race to lose. Let's hope they don't lose it. But here comes the back of the pack. Olgervis coming. Drac coming. Here comes Styx. Line God. Gimpy will be done. Kitty will be done. But in fact, it will. Oh, look at this. It's going to be tight right at the end. It will be. Look at that. Unbelievable finish. It will be Line God, Alara, Pondy, Cheesy, Drac, Styx, Harpy, Panda, Bees, Tolo. Unbelievable finish. And there's Auntie bringing it in. Oh, I didn't see you get in here, Wolf. Holy. Holy, holy, holy. I gotta remember to breathe. That was a big switch right at the end. Thanks for being a great person, Mia. Honestly, I checked in on Mia the other day. I like the white ball there, by the way. And Mia's an absolute winner. So I thank you for being here. It's going to be Line God, Alara, Pondy, Cheesy, Drac, Styx, Harpy, Panda, Bees, Tolo, Good, honorable mention, the Pride of the Prairies, owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs, Bomber. And now let's go hand out the hardware. Let's go hand out the hardware. Third place, look at this. No joke. It will be Flux, competitor 2008. What a way to start today. And then look at this. It will be Panda, the great speed runner. They'll take home second. Put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the one, the only, the first champion of the day. There it is. Ham Mods. Former champion. They'll rise to the top. Everyone knows Ham Mods. Let's see how the judges saw it. It was by 12 points. It will be Ham, Panda, Flux, Cheesy, Nori, Brian, Kitty Cat, Aura, honorable mention, Rockabilly. And then we can see the rest of the field. Oh, yeah. Okay, we'll get a look at the balls on the next one. That's good start to the day, you guys. Unbelievable. Ham, if you'd like to give a speech, you're more than welcome to. Sometimes people don't have sound up, so they don't know they won. But if you want to give a speech, Ham, you're more than welcome to. We'll play this one, you guys. I don't like playing it, but the kids like it. So we'll play it for the kids. I don't play this one. I don't like it. So we'll play this one for the kids, even though... Yeah, there you go, Milner. I love that. All right, let's get in there. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at the balls. We had some new ones in, and we do have a new champion, Ham Mods. They're the current champion. They've got the belt around their waist, medal around their neck. They've got the bragging rights. Oh, I love this. I love this, Killa. I love that. There's Kitty. Goods here. Look at that. Welcome in. And oh, man. Natham is here. Look at that. Let's go. Welcome in. Alara, Spoodler. There's Spoodler's blue balls. Let's go. There's Pondy, Roxy. Everybody's coming in now. They want a championship. Look at all the balls. Thanks for being here, everybody. It's a super ride for me. Yeah, get them dried off. Get them dried off. All right, here we go. Oh, I wasn't even in yet. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Yeah, get a little grease on there. Oh, that was the thing I was going to say about the community maps. We dipped our toe in there last, so we're just taking it slow with the community maps because it's important that I'm able to call the races. So if I open up community map and it's not a good map for me to call, then it kind of zaps the whole entire energy of the thing. So we started doing community maps every Wednesday morning for our prelims. So we're just taking it slowly with the community maps so that we can find good ones that we can integrate into here so that we can call it proper. So that's, yeah, Rainy, that's like my biggest fear, and it's happened. People will be like, community maps, and then we'll get into a community map that's not that fun to call, and it's kind of like, oh boy. So I'm just learning the community maps now so we can integrate them. Yeah, they change up every season. And there's some good ones. There'll be no late entries, but there's also some not so good ones. So we're just still learning. And there was. Roy Regis has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's keep our eyes on Roy Regis. It's first race of 3, current champion, the one and only Ham Mods. Your marbles are going to get a little wet, Poopy. I love it. And look at this. It's going to be Tony Zamboni. The one and only Tony Zamboni. Anybody that's not checking out Tone, make sure we'll never forget Tony. He came in and I was calling him Togna Zambogna. How you doing, Togna Zambogna? And I called him that for about 10 minutes. And then someone finally hit me in the ribs and say, it's Tony Baloney. And then when I looked in there, yeah, it is Tony Zamboloni. Tony Zamboni. But it took a minute for me to get that one. Everybody loves Tony, and here they are with the whole shot. But I can't call this one too hard because it's RNG at the end, so even if you get the first crack at it, doesn't mean you're going to get first, but here they are. Togna Zambogna. The one and only Tony Zamboni. Let's go. And there's Line God. Here comes the field now. They're going to take a rip at it. But this one's tough to call, as it is RNG. I don't see a lot of skill. There's Corey. Thanks for being here, Corey. There's Tom Likes Lemons. Pondy's in it. And there's Poopy Maria, the real mule, and they all pile in. Here comes Alera, competitor 453, and they're going to take the final rip at it. And look at this. Look at that. Scorp was saying they were going to be hot. Sure enough, it's Scorp 1. Welcome in, Corey. Corey 2, Bomber 3, Rockabilly, Milner, Line God, Tony, Killer, Alera, Good, Panda, honorable mention, Poopy Maria. That's what it was, Rainy. Togna's, I couldn't figure it out. It happens lots. It happens lots. The names come in and I just stumble all over them. Yeah, big, wide, thick field. We love a big, wide, thick field, don't we? Take it easy, Spoodler. Have a great day. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for saying hi. Thank you, Rainy. Thank you. Thank you. All right, here we go. Second race of 3, you guys. Second race of 3. I better get in there. I'm not even in there yet. Annie's in. Good to see Annie. Sass is here. Good to see you, Sass. Corvid's in. Bees is in. Clover's in. Tom likes lemons in. Take it easy, Topsy. Have a great day. Appreciate you. All right, here we go, you guys. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. It's marbles. It's Monday. It's Mule. Thanks so much for the follow, Corey. I might have missed you there. Corey was in for the follow. Alera, Pondy, Clover. Thanks for making the morning a special one, you guys. Vapor, Rainy. Yeah, call me Tonga. Dr. Bogner was my father. I love that. Yeah, get a boost on there. You're right. I got to buff up. Oh, you're good people, Pondy. I appreciate you for being here and being part of the run. I got to get a buff on there. I'm just going to give him a little twist. See if that doesn't help. Yeah, this is a good one, Ono. I like it. Oh, Lara. How's that, Lara? Craig's in. There'll be no late entries in. There is Craig, Tom, Roy Regis, the girl with the glasses. They've all activated the late entry buff. Let's see how it plays out. It's race 2 of 3. Rockabilly's putting him in the vice grips. Tolo's giving him a yank. Let's go, you guys. Who's going to get the whole shot? Who's going to take it home? Current champion. Look at this, Gimpy. The man with the hat. Competitor 357. Everybody knows Gimpy. Everybody knows Gimpy. The great father. The great repo player. The great marbler. They've got the big cherries on them. Come on, Gimpy. Anybody that's not checking out Gimpy. Best hat on Twitch. Best hat on Twitch. The one and only Gimpy. Everybody loves him. I saw him smoking a left-hander. I'm sure it was a left-hander. I saw him smoking a left-hander on stream. He was dialing it in. Sass's day will be done. It's a tough one to call, you guys. We really can't call it until they get a little bit lower. It's a tough one to call. But there's Rainy, competitor 721. Could you imagine they take home a championship? There's Tolo. Tom likes lemons. Competitor 89, Tom. There's Poopy Maria. Ham Mod's current champion. There's Killer Bees. They're back for another rip. There's Bees and Killer Bees. There's Vapor. Come on, Vapor. Competitor 539. Who's going to take it home? Could it be Rainy? Could it be Cheesy Gator Cat? Could it be Mia, the real mule, humble racer? And Gimpy's day will be done. They had the whole shot. They went a little too hard. Katniss day will be done. Sad to see, hard to watch, but it will be Poopy Maria. The pride of Mexico. Everybody loves Poopy. Absolute pristine marbles on Poopy. Let's go, Poopy. It'll be Poopy 1, Mule 2, Tom 3, Mia 4, Cheesy 5, Good 6, Rainy 7, Tony 8, Lara, Pondy, rounded out. Ham, current champion. Their day will be done. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. Yeah, the wet marble work. Gave up number 1 for Poopy. I love it. Top 10. It's always nice to get it. I know, Kat. I think we all do. Yeah, you got it right, Roy. Tomorrow we'll start with Detroit. Tomorrow, you guys, will start with Killa's done. Marfo done. Tolo done. And then it'll be Bomber. Pride of the Prairies. But look at this. What a day for Poopy. 7th win of the year. 7th win of the year. It's going to be Poopy, Mule, Tom, Mia, Cheesy, Good, Rainy, Tony, Lara, honorable mention, Pondy. Yeah, I agree with you. Lefties are good people, Pondy. I'm right in there with you. Agreed. Good. Yeah, Nori, you got it. Exactly. I love that. The first time I ever called it a left-hander, I thought it was awesome. Also, electric lettuce. I once heard an old timer call it electric lettuce. I also like that. But yeah, we're 420 friendly around here. I can't wait. It should be fun, Dubsy. Detroit Become Human. That's what we're going to be playing tomorrow. And then we'll have marbles every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Ambidextrous, you got it. My sister, Rainey, my sister was left-handed, so we had a lot of left-handed jokes when we were family. We smelt you from the lobby. What smells like a skunk? It's me. Good job. 7 weeks clean, Tolo. Congratulations. The left-handed twist. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Yeah, the devil's lettuce. Electric lettuce, devil's lettuce. Yeah, you nailed it. It's for smoking a joint, bees. When someone's smoking a joint, they're smoking a left-hander. And if it's just a regular cigarette, it's a right-hander. Yeah, the cousin walk at Thanksgiving. That's funny. We're just going to head out for a walk and then come home and eat the whole turkey. Pikmin's in. The dab break buff. I got to buff up too. I'm going to just give mine a little pull. Good to see you, Sparkly. Welcome in. I saw Sparkly first thing this morning over at Ogie's. This is the way. You got it, Killer Bees. The gentle readjust. Let's go. Here we go. What about the left footer? Give him a tug. I like that. The left footer. All right, 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there'll be no late entries. Oh, there will be. The girl with the glasses. Rainy. They've activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's see how it plays out. Those are 2 veteran racers. They know exactly what they're doing. It is race 3 of 3. Hardware will be handed out. Current champion ham mods. They've got the bragging rights. Belt around their waist. Target on their back. They've got the trophy. Can anyone take it away? We'll find out. There's Killer Bees. They've got the Lego buff on. They've got the great wife buff on. Killer's a beauty. Will they get the whole shot? And they will. No, they won't. It'll be Lara. The one and only Lara. Here they are. Competitor 453. Straighten me out on their name. Thank you. They've got the whole shot. And now they're up there pushing bush, breaking trail. Laying hay and leading by example. And speaking of leading by examples, there's Rogue Dubs. They've got the hair slicked back. They've got the beard. They've got the funnies. And they're a great dude. Anyone that hasn't checked out Rogue, I truly, he's a nice individual, and he loves video games. Ooh, Lara's day will be done. They had the whole shot. They came out a little fast. Killa, done. Bomber, done. Tolo, done. Hard to watch. I'm an honest commentator. Sorry if it sounds harsh, but I got to call it as I see it. And calling it as I see it, here they are, the pride of British Columbia. The one and only Bro Milner, competitor 841. We haven't seen Bro in this position for a while. Bro knows football, Bro knows baseball, Bro knows Bro, and now it seems as though Bro knows marbles. We've seen Bro climb to the top before. Will they do it again today? Could it be a little bit too late for this championship? We'll find out. Here comes Drac. They've got the 420 buff on. Right in there with Tom, competitor 85, Marfov. They've got the laundry buff on. Here comes Kat, Sparkly. They've got the nice hair buff on. And Roy Regis, former champion, there he is, lurking. Everybody knows Roy Regis. Imagine that, a Roy Regis speech. Pondy will be done. Sparkly Crayons, done. They'll go back to the chalet. They'll play with their marbles a little more. Get them ready to roll. It's a long day of marbling. Still lots of opportunity. And speaking of opportunity, here comes Drac. Katniss Day will be done. Here comes Pikmin. World ranked. Everybody loves Pikmin. There's Sass. How are you doing, Sass? How was your weekend? Katniss Day will be done. Everybody likes the super Sass hole. They can't get enough Sass. Panda will be done. Killer Bees, hard to watch, tough to see, but their day will be done, and that's going to make some room for Rockabilly. And here's Rockabilly. The man couldn't stop playing with his marbles when he was a kid. The one thing about Rockabilly, a lot of natural grease on those marbles. Stay back away from those marbles. Sass is done. Marfaw's done. But I'll tell you who won't be done. It's going to be Bro Milner, the pride of British Columbia. Then it's going to be Rockabilly, Tomahawk, Lion God. No, we got to wait on it. Then it'll be Line God. Here comes Bees, Rogue Dubs. They're putting in a good effort. There's Scorp. This could be Scorp's champion. There's Gimpy, Ruxy, Tony Baloney, Cheesy. And here comes the rest of the field. Norrie's Day will be done. Rainy, done. Have a great dinner, Auntie. I appreciate you and I appreciate the lurks. Oh, yeah. Breaking the top 10's huge. And here comes Good. Good start of the day off hot. Good to see you, Good. All right. It's going to be Bro Milner for their 84th win of the year. Look at that. It'll be Milner, Rockabilly, Tommy, Line God, Bees, Rogue, Scorp, Gimpy, Ruxy, honorable mention, Tony Baloney. A lot of DNFs there. All right, get your speeches ready. Get your speeches ready. Thanks for the lurk, Panda. Okay, yeah, we'll check out the marbles on the next one. All right, look who it is. The pride of Mexico, the one and only Poopy Maria. Everybody loves Poopy. And look at that Rockabilly. They climbed to second, but they won't climb to the top. We're going to have a new champion. Put your hands together. Let's get excited for the one, the only, Bro Milner, the pride of British Columbia. Bro's a beauty. Anybody that's wants to keep up with Bro, you can keep up with Bro on Blue Sky. He's always got some great posts on there. He's got a great mind. He really does. And we're lucky to have him here. The one and only Bro Milner. They'll take home the championships. We know we'll get a speech from Bro. Takes the belt from Ham Mods. Let's see how the judges saw it. It'll be Milner, Rockabilly, Poopy, Scorp, Tom, Line God, honorable mention, the real mule. Yeah, good to see you, Feels. Feels is here too. There's Thicken. Good to see you, Thicken. Let's go. The guys back from supper. All right, here we go. Yeah, there you go, Scorp. It's little improvements. All right, here we go. We're waiting on the Bro Milner speech. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Yeah, play with a full tummy. I like that. It's not like swimming. You don't have to wait an hour after you eat to play marbles. Oh, good. Hey, look at this. Teeny Goose is here. Welcome in, Teeny Goose. Let's go. The sweet, soft Teeny Goose. Let's go. I'll get in and look at the marbles here too, you guys. And then we'll fire it up. Yeah, there's real life marble run sets, and it's super exciting. All right, there's Who Farted. Right in there with the Pride of Turkey, the guy. There's Line God. Pondy's here. Vape's here. Rogue's here. Corvid's here. Thicken, welcome in. They've got the first race buff on. There's Drac, Bomber, Pride of the Prairies, Lara, Gimpy, Mule, Scorp. Oh, here we go. Scorp was saying, new ball. All right, Ruxy, Tony, right in there with Clover, Tomahawk, Sparkly. Hey, look at the size of those marbles on Teeny Goose. They might be a Teeny Goose, but holy, massive, massive marbles on Teeny Goose. My goodness. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. This is a safe space. It's how they roll. There's Poopy. Look at this, you guys. The one and only Feels Dry. It's turkey time, baby. We don't like to put that on the big screen too much. We like them turn it. Thanks for being here, Corey. Appreciate you. There's Tolo, Rockabilly, Bees, Cheesy. And there we go. Who Farted the Guy? Line God Pixie. All right. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. They're natural, Goose. Dude, that's the first Goose. That's the first time anyone's ever said that, and it's purely hilarious. That is so good, Goose. I thank you for doing that. I hope someone else, because I always go in and I'll say that, and then no one's ever said, oh, thanks, they're all natural. I love it. Yeah, we love marbling. Too powerful for the big screen. Yeah, give him a fondle. I'm going to buff up mine a little bit here. I'm just going to give the traditional flick. See if I can't get a little bit more speed. And there's the... Did I miss your speech, Milner? If I did, I'm sorry, bro. Oh, there it is. Sorry, I'll get the speech here after. I've got it collected, though. I got it collected. I don't think I can spiel it off. 5 seconds. Roy Regis is in. There'll be no late entries. Yes, the girl with the glasses. Roy Regis. And so is Hello Kitty. It's Hello Kitty, Roy Regis, the girl with the glasses. They've all activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. It's first race of 3. Current champion, the Pride of British Columbia, Bro Milner. They've got the belt around their waist, medal around their neck. They've got the target on their back. And that's the number one thing around here. It's a level of respect. You win the championship, you stay around. You don't run away. And speaking of run away, there's Who Farted. Who Farted? The pride of the equestrian community. They came in on a horse racing raid. Everybody loves Hoof. They're crazy for horses. They love the Clydesdale. They love horse racing. They love rodeo. Anything to do. And here they are, the great Who Farted. Rockabilly's in there. Tony Zamboni. There's Pondy. But let's see. This will be where we can really see who's going to take it and Who Farted still has it. Could Who Farted go wire to wire? Tony's now taking over. Right behind them, it's going to be Bees. Then it's going to be Drac with the 420 buff. Here comes Rockabilly, Greasy Marbles. Hamsday will be done. Hello Kitty done. Who Farted done. Gimpy done. And wow, look at the pace is really picked up here. And it's a tight race. There's Fields Dry, the California kid, the pride of California, the great father. Is it going to be turkey time, baby? Here's Fields Dry working their way up there. Are you kidding me? Lara's going to have something to say about it. And now here they are. Competitor 89, Tom, always here rolling with us. Thanks for being here, Tom. And that's, look at this, opens the door for Tony Zamboni, also known Tony Boner. His dad, Anthony Boner, who runs in the family. And here he goes. Come on, Tony. Wouldn't this be something to see a Tony Zamboni speech? And this is the thing about Tone. You want to be careful. They use a little smaller marbles ever since they were a kid. Always had smaller, tiny marbles. Always playing with them in their pocket. And the parents would say, why are you always got your hands in your pockets? And Tony would say, I'm playing with my marbles, Mom and Dad. I want to be a great marble champion one day. And all that playing, all the time in their hands in their pockets, it's all coming to fruition. Here they are, the one and only Tony Baloney, pushing bush, breaking trail. Come on, there he is, the one and only Tony. And there's Corey. Here comes Line God, Cheesy, Lara. There's Killer Bees, Fields Dry, Pride of California, Roy, late entry buff, Rockabilly, good. And here comes the rest of the field. All right, here's the speech. Let me tell you something, brother. All you amazing people give me the chance to keep rolling wild. And I can feel the awesome power of the marble maniacs in my soul. But it's not just about the juice in these 24-inch pythons. Don't you forget it. Take your vitamins, eat your Wheaties, listen to your parents, and never stop rolling hard. So what you gonna do, brother? I love it, dude. Let's go. There's the speech. Bro Milner, current champion, bringing it in hard and heavy. $23.5 hours of marbling. You'll get there. Everybody will get there. Look at this. It's going to be Tony 1, Corey 2, Line God, Cheesy, Lara, Killer, Fields, Roy, Rockabilly, honorable mention, good. And here we go, race 2 of 3. All right, let me get up there. Let me get an eye on everybody. Race 2 of 3, current champion, the one and only Bro Milner, the pride of British Columbia. They've got the target on their back. They've got the bragging rights. Will they be able to go back-to-back? Will they be able to start their road to the Hall of Fame? Bribe streamer buff. I like that, Tolo. But it's not me. Be the fastest. Sweet. I like that. Let's go. I'm going to get a little buff on there as well. I like a little tug just to wake him up. I love that, Pondy. Take your place among the contenders. Type exclamation mark play. All right, here we go, you guys. Marfall's in. Roxy's in. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Who's going to be the champion? Who's going to take it home? Oh, you're too good. Cat's a winner. Cat's a beauty. That's so cool, Pondy. Yeah, it's so neat. I like those when people have the emotes and it gets them into the game. Drax got the 420 buff on. There's Corvid. They're hunting for a championship. But the current champion, the one and only. It's all of us, and I thank you for saying that, Sparkly. But it's all of us, you know what I mean? It's all of us, and I thank you for being here and being a part of it. I know, and I thank you for being a part of the ride. Honestly, Sparkly. It's all of us. It's all of us working together. Yeah, that's so cool, Pondy. Thanks for sharing that. I wondered how those worked. Roy Regis is in. There'll be no late entries. The late entry buff has been activated. The girl with the glasses. High risk, high reward buff. Let's see what happens. Glasses. Running that LEB. Late entry buff. And speaking of late entries, there's Marfa. Marfa's won in the past. Can they win again today? And Marfa's famous for being here. They had the laundry buff on. And next thing you knew, they couldn't stop winning. They were doing laundry and winning. And so that's made famous by Marfa, competitor 75, and here they are. Could they take this thing home? There's Scorp. They've been rolling hot. There's the current champion, Bro Milner, 834th best in the world. What an honor it is here to have world ranked player, the pride of British Columbia, the one and only Bro Milner. Could we see back-to-back championships? No. Maybe we could. Could we see history made? If there's someone who could do it, Bro Milner could. That's how you get in the Hall of Fame. You got to go back-to-back. That's the road. Bees' Day will be done. Sparkly done. And here's Scorp now. Right in behind them, it's going to be Vapor. Thanks for being here, Vapor. Here comes Lara now. World ranked players. Look at all these world ranked players. Here they go. This is pedigree. Lara came in, and now it looks like they're going to have a championship run. There's Kitty. Good to see you, Kitty. We met Kitty through Opeton. And now here they are, rolling hard, rolling for a championship. There's Astris, formerly known as Michael Vera, Macalvera, and now we got Astris. Tom's Day will be done. Roxy done. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen, done. Poopy Maria, the pride of Mexico, done. And that's going to open the door for Tolo. Can you believe what we're seeing? Congratulations, dude, on your sobriety, too. That's awesome, Tolo. Tolo's on a heater. I think he said 7 weeks. Let's go. Marfa's Day will be done. They came out a little hard, a little fast, slipped off the track. They'll go back in. They'll check it out. Styx's Day will be done. Competitor 95. Bro Milner. Come on, Milner. Milner will not land it. That'll hurt the bid for back-to-back. Tolo now struggling a bit, and that's going to open the door for Astris, the former racer, known as Michael Vera. And there's Roy Regis, former champion. There's Rockabilly, Greasiest Marbles. Here comes Tony. Could this be their championship? Get your speeches ready. There's Rogue Dubs. Everybody loves Rosie. There's Fun Governor. Good to see you, Governor. And here comes Clover, one of the most supportive people I've ever met. There's Katniss. They've got the shout-out buff on. Here comes Kitty and the rest of the field. Yeah, give him a jiggle, Goose. You Lara. You Lara. I'm working on it. Yeah, we'll see, Dubs. I think you might be okay, Yulara. All right, thank you. No, I'm no sir. I'm just a regular guy, and I thank you guys for helping me out. You know what I mean? I'm just a talking head. So if you guys put me in the right direction, I'll try my best to get it right. Yulara. All right. All good, Feels. Enjoy your day, dude. I thank you for being here. And don't let that boss give you too much poop. All right, here we go. It's going to be Astris 1, Roy 2, Rockabilly 3, Tony 4, Dubs 5, Governor 6, Clover 7, Tolo 8, Katniss 9, honorable mention, Hello Kitty. Now we'll go to race 3 of 3. Yeah, exactly. Talking head, no legs. No, 10-4. Thanks, Feels. I appreciate you, dude. Let the good fortune find you. Type exclamation mark play. Nori's in. Let's go. Nori's here. World ranked player. Feels dries in. It's turkey time, baby. Yeah, try the late entry strat. It's a good one. We've seen it be great in the past. I'm going to buff up here quickly. Give him a little. I'm just going to go with the traditional boost. I'm going to put my lip stuff on here too, you guys. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. It's marbles. It's Monday. It's Mule. Thanks for everybody being here. I super appreciate it. I mean, this is I just get super excited for this. I really, really do, you guys. I enjoy coming here so much and rolling, and I thank you guys for buying in. There we go. An exclamation mark pump. And so thanks for just having fun with it, you guys. Yeah, exclamation mark lip stuff. I'm not as good at putting it on as some people on Twitch, you know what I mean? Yeah, bro Milner's looking for the repeat. Let's go, bro. Goose wings engaged. I love it. It is good, eh, Clover? All right, here we go, you guys. 15 seconds, exclamation mark play, race 3 of 3. Who's going to be crowned the champion? Current champion, the one and only Bro Milner. They've got the bragging rights, they've got the pride, they've got the medals, they've got the trophies. There'll be no later than there is. Roy Regis, Cheesy Gator Cat, the girl with the glasses, Scorp. They've all activated the late entry buff. Let's see how it plays out. It's a high risk, high reward buff. And now we're going to find out if it's going to pay dividends. Nori will have something to say about it. So will Pondy. You, Lara. They'll want to win one. There's Hammod's former champion. Who farted? Sparkly Crayons. Teeny Goose. Let's see who's going to get the whole shot. Who's going to take this thing home. Who's going to get the championships. We'll find out. It's edge of your seat action. It's the 3rd championship handed out today. And look at this. Tell me the late entry buff doesn't work. There's Scorp. They've got the late entry buff on. There's Katniss, one of the nicest people I've ever met. And there's Feels Dry, the pride of California, the California kid, the great husband, the great father, the great marbler. And here he is. He's got the turkey. He's got the cloud. There's Thicken. Gimpy now, competitor 357. Everybody knows Gimpy. He's got the hat. He's got the smile. He's got the great partner in Brought. And speaking of great partners, here comes Katniss. Pushing bush, breaking trail, laying hay. That's the thing. Katniss isn't afraid to lay a little hay and get out there first and do what they can do. Here comes the guy, the pride of Turkey. Nori now back in it. There's Corey. They could win a championship. Corey's got the first-time roller buff on. Nori's got the follow buff on. First-time roller buff on. And look at this. Katniss leading the way. Could they go wire to wire? It does look like it's Katniss' race to lose. There's still a ways to go, but I'm an honest commentator. I got to call it as I see it. It's Katniss' race to lose. Here comes Cheesy. Late entry buff. Roy Regis. Here comes the guy, the pride of Turkey. There's the real mule, crowd favorite. And then it's going to be Gimpy. Vapor's in it as well, competitor 20. Pondy, Rockabilly, Bomber, Who Farted, Feels Dry, Poopy Maria, the girl with the glasses. But all eyes are right up at the front. And that's where they should be. What a display of athleticism here. Absolutely fit for this run. Cheesy's going to have something to say about it, though. They have the late entry buff activated. And there's the pride of Turkey and the guy. Everybody loves competitor 128. But right now, it's all eyes are on Katniss. Can they do the impossible? Can they go wire to wire? And it looks like they're going to be able to do it. What a run from Kat. They deserve it. Great marbler in their own regard. And it'll be Cheesy. They've got the feet, the bangs, the smile. Then it's going to be Vapor, Mule, Line God. Here comes 128. There's Nori. We said Nori would make some noise, and sure enough, here they are. And then Roy will be there as well. No, Roy will take it in 7th. Then it'll be Nori, Who Farted, Sparkly Crayons, and the rest of the field. Yeah, it was on the very last second. Good call, Dubs. You called it. They did go wire to wire. How was your lunch, Oppo? Welcome back, Oppo. So good to see you. It was a god run, Scorp. And here comes Hammod's former champion. Leftover pizza, perfect. Yum, yum, yum. All right, it's going to be Cat 1, Cheesy 2, Vapor 3, Mule 4, Longad 5, 128 Guy 6, Roy 7, Nori 8, honorable mention, Who Farted, Sparkly Crayons. Now let's go hand out some hardware. You think so, Dubsy? There we go. I like it when you guys say who you think might have won. All right, there it is. Look at this. Cheesy Gator Cat. They've got the bangs. They've got the smile. They've got the feet. They've got the braces. But they will not get the championship. They'll have to settle for 3rd. And then it's going to be former champion, Roy Regis. Come on, Royo. Roy will take 2nd. Put your hands together. Get your speeches ready. The champion will be crowned. And their name will be the one, the only, Tony Zamboni. Let's go. Come on, Tone. Let's see how the judges saw it. Can we get a Tony speech? Let's see. Let's see. It's going to be Tony 1, Roy 2, Cheesy, Asterisk, Katniss, honorable mention, Rockabilly, Line God. Here's the speech. Here's the speech. Tony Zamboni, Tony Baloney, Dr. Anthony Z. Boner, MD, PhD, Slime Supreme, Togna Gordy, Antigono Banderas, King Krongna, Tony Zamboni, Tonya, Tofaya, Tongza. No matter what you call me, everyone knows I'm the champion. Let's go, Tone. I think I said more names than that. Have a great day, Corvid. All the love coming right back at you. Big dubs. Yeah, we love a great nap. This is one of my favorite ones, even though there's a lot of DNFs on it, you guys. I really do. Oh, look at this. That's the heart of a true champion right there. Getting in there, going hard. Katniss is in, Bomber's in, the Pride of the Prairies. There's Vapor. Teeny Goose is here, looking to make some noise. Corey's here. Thanks for being here, Corey. I appreciate you. And thank everybody for the follows and welcome in. Yeah, get a honk on there. I like that. It's going great today, Sadie. How are you doing? We're having a great start. Yeah, good's going to do some errands. So good to see you, Sadie. Welcome in. The Pride of Quebec is here. Been a great start to the day. Killer's in. Kitty's in. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. And sorry I missed everything yesterday, Sadie. Sadie had a community night or a community movie go yesterday, and they also did an art stream yesterday, and I found on both things because I was sitting here. Tolo's in. Current champion. I got to write it down here. Current champion. The one and only Tony Zamboni. The one and only Tony. Chase the moment, not the odds. Type exclamation mark play. Let's go. Welcome back, Auntie. Yulara's in. Thicken's in. Bomber's in. Who Farted? Rockabilly. Janica. All right, here we go. Roy Regis is in. There'll be no late entries. Oh, and there will be. Drac, the girl with the glasses. They've activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's see how it works out. Current champion, the one and only, Tony Zamboni. They've got the medal around their neck, belt around their waist. Vapor will be done. Poopy Maria, done. Hard to watch. 2 crowd favorites, and here comes D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Here they are. Look at this. They've got the first race buff on. They've got the Quebec buff on. And now here they are. Gimpy will be done. Who Farted? Rogue Dubs, Corey, Auntie, all done. And now look who's out there pushing bush, breaking trail, pounding the mitt. The one and only D. Sadie, right out of Quebec. Bro Milner, Pride of British Columbia will be done. D. Sadie, pounding the mitt a little hard. Their day will be done. And now that's going to open the door for the current champion. Can you believe what we're seeing here? Could we see a back-to-back championship? Could we see history made? Oh, the commentator's curse. Tony will be done. Roxy will be done. Rockabilly, Mule, Line God, Katniss, Roy, Clover, Pondy, Thicken, Kitty, Janica, Cheesy, Drac, Feels Dry, all done. All done. Hard to watch, tough to see, even harder to call, but I'm an honest commentator. I got to call it as I see it. Yulara, done. And here we go. Now that's going to turn it into about a 9-horse race. And look who it's going to be. We've got the Teeny Goose. They've got the first time rolling buff on. Oh, and I thought they were going to have their first lead of the day. And it's going to open up the door for the girl with the glasses, former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, former Dynasty winner, former Grand Champion, former back-to-back Grand Champion, future Hall of Famer, beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside, the one and only girl with the glasses. They'll take first. Everybody knows Glasses, great marbler. Then it's going to be Opaton. Anybody that doesn't know Oppo, they call marbles on their stream. Here comes Teeny, Ahu, Killer, the guy, and here comes Bomber, the pride of the prairies, owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs. And here comes the great Bomber. It's going to be Glasses, Opaton, Goose, Ahu, Killer, the guy, Bomber, DNFs. Tough to see all the DNFs there. But it's a good... I like that course. Sticks is in. Vapor's in. Let's go. There's Goose. Clover Killer. Let's go. MTK, the person behind the lens. Good to see MTK. Getting to see that cowboy hat. Stampede just wrapped up in Calgary. The to-do buff. I love it. I'm just going to have a quick drink here and then I'll fire it up. Schmuckleberry, good to see you. We love saying Schmuckleberry, don't we? Good to see you, Schmucks. I hope you're doing great. All right. So there's Dubsy. Second race of three. Current champion, the one and only Tony Zamboni. Will anyone be able to wrestle the championship away, or will we see back-to-back championships? Will we see history made? Yeah, the pink drink. It's a little bit. It's a Crystal Light. It's a Crystal Light one, and it's a little bit weak, to be honest. Yeah, and Milner, you can't get too intimidated. You can't get too intimidated by the marbles. You can't get too intimidated by the pedigree. You just got to race your race. Put the blinders on. Five seconds. There'll be no late entries. Roy Regis, Killer Bees, Girl with the Glasses. They've all activated the late entry buff, the LEB. Let's see how it plays out. It's a high risk, high reward buff. And there's Auntie. Let's go, Auntie. Could Auntie get the whole shot? Could they take this home? They're rolling with their kid. Make sure you're listening to your mom. That's the number one thing here. The more you listen to your mom, the more winning that happens. And here's Auntie. They've got the whole shot. They're out in first, and you can only imagine the excitement here. And the one thing we know about Auntie... Oh, and just in case anyone doesn't know, Auntie also streams. So if you're not checking out Auntie, that's a place that you want to be. But right now, they're in full focus mode. This is where they want to be. They want to take the championship home to the family. Could you imagine? Not only is Auntie bringing home the bacon, they could bring home a championship to the family. You might have to clean a place off. Where are you going to put the trophy, Auntie? Got to get a new cabinet made. Here comes the girl with the glasses, former champion, beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside, future Hall of Famer, the one and only girl with the glasses. Could this be their championship? We'll find out. Everybody knows Glasses. Corey's Day will be done. Hard to watch, tough to see, and that's going to open the door for Rockabilly. The guy will be done as well. And everybody knows the story on Rockabilly. A lot of greasy marbles on Rockabilly. And a lot of people, they sometimes don't like to bang their marbles up against Rockabillys. When you're out there, you want to make sure you have some goggles on. You don't want to have your mouth open when you're going by Rockabilly. And now you can see it's working perfectly. Sticks will be done. Roy will be done. Kill will be done. But you can see here. Oh, no, look at this. Unbelievable. I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it. We've seen this happen in the past. Poopy Maria. Poopy Maria did something there. We didn't even see it. Yeah, fire the cameraman. What's this guy doing? Can you believe it? Poopy Maria came right out of Mexico and went right into the top spot. It's going to be Poopy 1, Rockabilly 2, Tolo, MTK, Bees, Drac, Line God, or Glasses, Line God, Bomber, Thicken. Poopy, Rockabilly, Tolo, MTK, Bees, Drac, Glasses, Line God, Bomber, honorable mention, Thicken. And now we'll go on race 3 of 3. Bees. You'll be all right, Bees. It's a long day. It's a long day. I like that. Yeehaw! There's Janica, the most humble person on the internet. MTK, the person behind the lens. Schmuckleberry, Tom likes lemons. Thanks for being here, Goose. There's the guy, Line God, Poopy Maria. This could be their championship. Get your speeches ready. There's the current champion, Tony Zamboni. Clover's in. Absolutely beautiful human being. Wolfie's in. Crayons is here. Kitty's in. Rockabilly. Tolo. D. Sadie, the pride of Quebec. Jiggle Jiggle. Gotta clean the pool boy. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, I love that little bee emote. That's super cute. Wheaties Competitor 85 is here. Slip and slide, I like that. And this is the first time Rockabilly's marbles have seen some water. This is the first time Rockabilly. This is a good spot for Rockabilly to maybe clean those marbles off a little bit. 30 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Win, little bro. The mule buff. I like that, cat. I gotta buff up. Pikmin's in. Yeah, let's get it. Yeah, marble's so greasy, the water falls right off. You got it, Tolo. All right, here we go. Yeah, that Dawn soap helps out. There'll be no late entries, and there will be. Oppo has activated the late entry buff. So is the girl with the glasses. Let's keep our eyes right there. It is race 3 of 3. Who's going to win the championship? Get your speeches ready. It could be Glasses. Could be Tom Likes Lemons. Could be Auntie, Roy Regis. Imagine it's Vapor. Maybe it could be Poopy Maria. They were up to something on the last one. We'll see what happens. And look who it is, Rockabilly. The greasy marbles. And you know what? It's fine. You know, it's not the way they look. It's not what's on them. It's how they roll. It's a safe space. And Rockabilly doesn't mind having those greasy marbles. As long as there's not there isn't too much of a smell coming off them. That's where they draw the line. If you put your marbles down on the table and there's a little bit too much of a smell, then yeah, you do have to go and wash them off. That's not fair to the other competitors. But we'll let grease go. We'll let moisture go as long as you're toweling off here and there. And speaking of toweling off, here's Line God. The guy grew up with a towel in his hand. He's always toweling off his marbles. So this extra moisture, not a big deal for Line God. Line God's well known to have a lot of extra moisture on their marbles. And so this is just a little added. They're always toweling off, even when they were kids. They'd have to go inside with their marbles on a hot day and just towel off. And that's all you got to do here in the rain. And now here comes Bro Milner, and that's going to open the door for Wolf. Good to see you, Wolfie. Really good to see you. Milner will be done. Thicken done. Crayon's done. Mule done. Hard to see the guy, Ruxy, Roy, Janica, Gimpy, Pikmin, Sadie, Bees, Hello Kitty, Bomber, Rockabilly, Cheesy, Scorp, all done. Tom Likes Lemons, done. And that's, oh, look at this. Tolo versus Zamboni. And look at Wolfie do it. Oh, Poopy Maria right there as well. I'm smelling a poopy speech. Anybody else smelling a poopy speech? All right, here we go. It's going to be Wolfie, Poopy, Clover, Tony, Tolo, MTK, Corey, Vapor, Schmuckleberry, and here comes Sticks. The wind shifted while I was in midair. From first to last, Line God true. It's a tough one. All right, here it is. Here it is, you guys. It's going to be Wolfie 1, Poopy 2, Clover 3, Tony 4, Tolo 5, MTK, Corey, Vapor, Schmuckleberry, honorable mention, Sticks. You think early congrats. Look at that. Wolfie comes in. It won't be enough to get to the top, but third's still great. And then it will be the girl with the glasses. Unbelievable rip. And put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the one, the only, Poopy Maria. Congratulations, Poopy. Pride of Mexico. Everybody loves Poopy. All right, enjoy your dinner, Scorp. Let's go. Poopy speech. Everybody loves Poopy. Yeah, giving all the strength to the girl with the glass. Let's see how the judges saw it, you guys. Oh my gosh, it was Poopy by a mile. It was Poopy by a mile. Then it'll be Glasses, Wolf, Tolo, Oppo, MTK, Clover, honorable mention, Sweet, Soft, Teeny Goose, Rockabilly. It happens, bees. It does happen. Take it easy, Tony. Thanks for being here. Thanks for rolling. You're good people. And we'll see you tonight. Yeah, if you go live tonight, dude, I'll be popping in. After stream today, I just got to go do a couple of things, and then I'll be back on here supporting and having fun. It's how I got my username. That's good, bees, hey? Just held the E down a little long. Let's go. I like that so much, kitty. And look who's in. We got Shardington. Competitor 6969. Welcome in. First time roller. First time chatter. Let's go. Clova's in. Tom likes lemons. Thickens. Oh, I like it so much, kitty. Oh, no, sir, here. I'm just so happy to have you guys here. Have fun and play. It's a blast. The more the merrier. All right, we're just waiting on the Poopy Maria speech. We'll get a Poopy Maria speech, and then we'll get things started. We're just waiting on the Poopy Maria speech. Buzz on. I like that. It's not how you roll, it's how you roll. There's Feels Dry. Good to see you, Sarah. Yeah, we're marbling today. So good to see you, Sarah. We're having a fun one. Happy Monday, Sarah. Good to see you. I hope you're all settled in. Yeah, go Shardy, go. Oh, here's the speech. Here's the speech. I missed it. Here's Poopy Maria, the current champion. Here's their speech. I'd like to thank the cameraman for not exposing me. I missed it, you guys. Anyways, I love you all, and it makes me it makes me happy seeing everyone's marbles. All right, we'll see you later, Bomber. Enjoy. Bomber's going to clean the pool. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. We're rooting for you, Auntie. Oh, and just so everybody knows, Poopy doesn't stream, but they're like the most supportive person ever. And I always just wish I could do more things for them. So if you ever need anything, Poopy, or if there's anything you ever need me to tell people about, you make sure to let me know. But just so everybody knows, Poopy's Moyo Bonita. Very pretty. She's awesome. On the inside and outside, she's a great person. So I thank you for all the support, Poopy, and just being a bright light. Yeah, it could happen, and it probably is your luck. But maybe you got to just go without the steamed milk, Sadie. I'm always... Rogue Dubs is in. Cheesy's in. There'll be no late entries. First race of 3, current champion, and there will be. Wolf has activated the late entry buff. It's a high-risk, high-reward buff. Let's see how it pans out for the one and only Wolf. Oh, Gimpy's going to be in this thing. Look at this. Come on, Gimpy. And look at this as well. The current champion, the one and only Poopy Maria, right in there with their good friend D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Here's a couple of real tough competitors. D. Sadie, no stranger to bumping marbles. No stranger to the dirty bits. Poopy Maria, though, could we see back-to-back championships? Could we see history made? There's Sarah Starkeeper. They moved. They were getting all settled into their new life, their new home. And speaking of their new life and their new home, here's Rogue Dubs. Anyone that hasn't checked out Robes, Poopy's Day will be done. Current champion, done. Bro Milner, done. Who Farted, done. Tough to watch, tough to see, but here's Wolf. They have the whole shot. Sparkly Crayons done. Tom Likes Lemons, one of the best in the business, done. But it will be Wolf leading the way, pushing bush, breaking trail, laying hay, pounding the mitt, leading by example. That's what Wolf does. Roy Regis done. Schmuckleberry done. Tough to watch, tough to see. I love saying the name Schmuckleberry. We love it when Schmuckle gets up and in there. Clover done. And here comes Rogue Dubs. Could they go wire to wire? They've got the beard, the slick back hair. They're talented. They're smart. They're funny. They had their parents in town this weekend. Sounded like everything went well. They're a great family, man. And now let's see if they can be a great marbler. They do have a nice set of marbles on them. That's the one thing. A little bit extra. For some reason, there's a little bit extra dirt on there. Rogue Dubs, known for having dirty marbles. Even when he was a kid, his parents would say, aren't you going to wash those things? Not a chance. He'd never put his marbles in the bath. That was the one thing. Always liked a little bit of dirt on him. So he'd never put his marbles in the bathtub. And here they are, a little extra dirt, little extra grip. And there's Auntie. Come on, Auntie. They've got the commentators buff on. Everybody's rooting for Auntie. And it's going to be Real Mule battling one of the best in the business. And it will be. It's going to be Clova right in there with the Mule. Then it's going to be Sarah. Here comes Dubsy. Right behind them, Feels Dry, the California Kid. Here comes Teeny Goose. And then it's going to be Tolo, Auntie, Sadie, Tomahawk, Wolf. And that's the rest of the field. Bees, yeah, live stream the cat. I'd love that. The Sonic buff, I love that too. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. Let's clap them in. There's Cheesy. There's Bees. I got to come up here, make sure there's no injuries. There's Thicken. Thumbs are up. Give him the thumbs up. Tripped on the shoelace. Everything's good. And there's Bees. They put a little bit too much wax on there. Hard to get any grip. And there's Gimpy. The cherries. Little too big. Look at that. Absolutely. Congratulations, Killa. It's going to be Killa 1, Mule 2, Sarah 3, Dubs 4, Feels 5, Goose 6, Tolo 7, Auntie 8, and then honorable mention, the Pride of Quebec, D. Sadie. Have a great therapy session, Poopy. Have a great therapy session. Enjoy. And thanks for taking care of your mental. And that goes for everybody. Thanks to everybody taking care of your mental and your physical. All right, here we go. Vapors in. The guys in. Rockabilly. The man with the big cherries. You got it, Gimpy. Win for Scorp. Draxon. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Current champion, the one and only Poopy Maria, but I don't think we'll see back-to-back championships unless they can take their phone into therapy. We've heard it all now. Who farted? Pondy. Tom Likes Lemons. There's Poopy Maria. Let's go. Defending the championship. Come on, Poopy. We've heard it all. Oh, I can't defend the championship. I have to take it home. I've got therapy. Valid excuse. Gotta go fast, Tommy boy. 15 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Current champion, the one and only Poopy Maria. Everybody loves Poopy. Yeah, pump it up, Lion God. Get a pump on there. I love that. Getting in the gym. There'll be no late entries. The late entry buff has been activated. Let's keep an eye on Shardington. Roy Regis. It's a high risk, high reward buff. It's race 2 of 3. Let's see if it pays dividends. Let's see if it'll take him to the promised land. Everybody's chasing Poopy Maria. Everybody loves Poopy. There's Feels Dry, the Pride of California. Clova Killer. World ranked. Tomahawk Chop Boy. World ranked. There's Shardington. Competitor 6,969. Let's see how it goes. Who's going to take the whole shot? Who's it going to be? Oh, look at this. And it will be Vapor Princess. Thanks for being here. They've got the first time roller buff on. They've got the follow buff on. They're 538th best player in the world. What an honor it is to have you here, rolling with us. Competitor 20. And they're used to being in this position. They're a great marbler. They know what to do when they're out in front. And now that's opened the door for Wolf. Could you imagine this? Wolfie just came in. This is about their third or fourth race of the day. They've already won one. Could this be their championship? Could we get a Wolfie speech? Oh, Wolfie's day will be done. The commentator's curse. It will be done. The guy done. Shardington, late entry buff, done. Line God, done. Clovakilla, done. Tom Likes Lemons, the great game dev. Anybody that hasn't checked out, keep you up. Dude, that's my game of the year. D. Sadie, Pride of Quebec, done. Sweet Soft, Teeny Goose, done. Rogue Dubs, done. Poopy Maria, done. Sarah, done. And now, Mule, Sparkly, going to take the first crack at it, and neither of them will make it in. Feels Dry won't. Here comes Royo. No. Still lots to take a crack at it, but nobody yet. Come on, Vapor. There's Cheesy, Katniss, Vapor. They won't be able to do it. Who farted? Ruxy. Neither will be able to do it. Here comes Auntie. Come on, Auntie. Look at that. No way. Schmuckleberry done. Tolo done. Auntie done. Hello Kitty done. Will we get anyone to finish? Tomahawk done. And now it's down to last 5 racers. And it will. Oh, no way. Pondy done. Pickman done. The girl with the glasses won't do it, and it's all up to Rockabilly. Come on, Rockabilly. No. Unbelievable. It's going to be Auntie. It's going to be Auntie. I didn't see Auntie go in. Let's go. Auntie, congratulations. Look who did it. I didn't think it was possible, and they made it possible. It's going to be Auntie 1. GG's. I didn't see it. Cameraman didn't see it. If you guys saw it, I apologize. I bet. Let's go. Come on, Auntie. Absolutely insane race. That's going to set them up for the championship. Could we get a Auntie speech? Congratulations, you guys. That's huge. The only finisher. You climb to the top. All right, now we're in. Lick and stick. I like that. I'm going to buff up too. Little twist. Cheesy's in. Clova's in. Yeah, no DNF buff. Yeah, pull and release is exactly the way you want to do it. I hope the board games went well yesterday too, Tommy boy. I hope you had fun with the kids. There's Toast Specials in. Good to have you here, Toast. Let's go, Toast. Yep, been blowing on the marbles. You have to. Give it those blows. Come on, Auntie. All right, come on, bees. Here it is. Shardington's in. Yeah, blowing on the mic. The guy's giving him a shake. 15p. Is that 15 pounds or 15 pence? Cheesy's giving a little fondle. I don't think that's very much. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. The late entry buff has been activated by the one and only D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec, the great Quebecer. Let's see what happens. Let's see how it goes. I hope they got their coffee. I can't wait to see their new couch. Unbelievable. And speaking of unbelievable, here's Sparkly Crayons. And anybody that hasn't checked out Sparkly, I met them through Stefan Coat, Ogildev, and they're a wonderful human being. They've got the great nails. They've always got their nails done. I like watching them do their makeup on stream, if I'm being honest. And last time I saw Sparkly, they had their hair just done perfectly, and they had their nails done. And I'm a huge Sparkly fan. And you can also follow Sparkly on Blue Sky. I also keep up with her on Blue Sky. And speaking of keeping up with people, is anyone going to be able to keep up with Drac? And this is the thing, Drac, ever since he was a kid, he's been training for weather days like this. He used to put ice packs next to his marbles, and his parents would be like, get the ice packs off your marbles. And he'd be like, no way. I like the cold feeling. I'm training. If I ever have to roll my marbles in the snow. And sure enough, here they are. The day has come. All that ice training, all that snow training. Sometimes he would just go right out into the snowbank when he was a kid and just put his marbles right in the snowbank. And his parents would say, whoa, 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 why are you putting your marbles in the snowbank? Get them out of there. And he'd say, Mom and Dad, I love it. I can't get enough of it. I like the feeling, and I want to be a great marbler one day. And sure enough, here he is. And speaking of great marblers, here they are. Tom, competitor 89, great marbler. And they're getting they're just ordering a new computer, you guys, and they're gonna take their hand at streaming in a little while. Thanks for being here, Tom. There's Roy Regis, the guy. Hello Kitty, girl with the glasses. But look at this. Tom's gonna make some noise. It's Tom's race to lose. Here comes Tolo. Right behind them, Auntie. Is this going to be Auntie's championship? Look at Auntie. There's got to be some big excitement in the house there. Come on, Auntie. And here comes D-Sadie, Pride of Quebec, the late entry buff. Here they are. They've got the Quebec-style marbles. And then the Quebec-style marbles, they're a little bit different. They're a little bit different, the Quebec-style marbles. A little smaller, a little denser. And here we go. Look at this. It will be the late entry buff, the Pride of Quebec, waiting for their new couch. Come on, Sadie. It's going to be Sadie 1, Bees 2, Wolf 3, Tom 4, Roxy 5, Tolo 6. Here comes Goose, Cheesy, Roy Regis. No, Roy. Oh, bad angle. Sorry, you guys. Bad camera work there. I'm trying to get rid of my sofa, not getting a new one, and they're late. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, he lived in North Dakota. That's close. North Dakota's close to where I am. So a little bit of snow there. All right, here we go. There they are. D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec, the great artist, the great hand streamer. It'll be Sadie 1, Bees 2, Nero 3, Tom 4, Ruxy 5, Tolo 6, Sweet Soft Teeny Goose 7, honorable mention, Cheesy Gator Cat. Oh, we go in the handout hardware. That was race 3 of 3. Oh, yeah, minus 33, so you're not scared of getting your marbles a little bit cold. I hear that, Rosie. Drop in safely. All right, there. Look at that. The Pride of Quebec getting rid of their couch. Look at this. D. Sadie, jiggle, jiggle. Oh, look at this. I like these bear suits. It reminds me of a gummy bear. Thanks for being here, Clova. And now, put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the one, the only, Auntie. Congratulations. They're rolling with their 7-year-old today, you guys. What a win. What a great job. Can we get a speech? Congratulations. Congratulations. Auntie. They did it. They climbed to the top. It'll be Auntie 1, Clova 2, Sadie 3, Mule 4, Bees 5, Sarah 6, honorable mention, Wolfie, Goose. Yeah, speech from the 7-year-old. Let's go. It's going to be a good one. Still a great finish. Still a great finish, Sarah. Good to see Ogie. We're rolling. I really recommend anybody checking out Ogie, by the way. I was in there this morning, you guys. The guy was only on for like an hour and a half, and it was standing room only in there. It was standing room only at Ogie's this morning. And I really do encourage people to go check out Ogie. He's a real role model, dude. The guy's steady as all get out. And I enjoy the guy every minute that I... Yeah, it's standing room only this morning, dude. It was packed in there. I didn't even know what was going on. And then you just go in there and you get hit with a wall of positivity and awesome people and everybody saying hi. Dude, I love coming in there. And then Unk's just always doing his thing. And dude, I saw the one guy's carrying around he's making his own game, and the one guy's carrying around a swordfish. And I got like a big beard in there. But anyways, I appreciate Yogi, and thanks for stopping in. The guy's a busy guy. He's a dad of 3, and he's always taking the time to support everyone. Yeah, Ogie's a real one, you guys. He really is. Good to see you, Captain. Take it easy. Thanks for being here, Bees. I appreciate the heck out of you. I really do. Thanks for being here. Thanks for having fun. Did we get an Auntie speech? Sorry if I missed it. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. We want to thank Mule for Marble Mondays. Champion A. Champion A. Let's go. Gimpy's in. No, Ogledev. I love, dude. So not to be, but that I love coming in there and like, dude, I say hi and like 8 people just get in there and just hammer me with hellos, and they give me those big hugs from Ryan Giesling's or from Giesling's thing, and I love those hugs, dude. It's a great place to be. It really is. Dan Giesling, not Ryan. I apologize, but yeah, those hugs that you guys give out, it's just like special, dude. Yeah, right there. Those ones. Those hugs, dude. Every time I get a hug like that, it just makes me so happy inside. And I get a ton of them in your chat. But yeah, that's the truth. I love going in. I love that whole group of people. They're special people, and there are a lot of them here. Tom likes lemon, Rogues Dub, Sparkly Crayons. Let's see if I can pick them out. There's Rockabilly, all part of that group, dude. There's Rogue Dubs. There's Tolo. All I met through that group of people, dude. And they're really. Pikmin was here too. Tony Zamboni was here. But yeah, anyways, that's the scoop on Ogie, you guys. It's just the best in there. It really is. Standing room only this morning. Couldn't even get a ticket. There'll be no late entries. There'll be no late entries. Who's it going to be? First race of 3, current champion. Oh, did Bro Milner activate it? Good to see you, Rats. I didn't see you sneak in there, Rats. Good to see you. Who's it going to be? Who's going to take this one home? It'll start off slow. Then it'll pick up. There's Katniss right in there with Sarah. Current champion, though, I have to say it. They've got the belt around their waist, medal around their neck. They won it with their 7-year-old, the one and only Auntie. Let's go, Auntie. Can they repeat? Will we see history made? Will we see back-to-back championships? Or will we see a new champion crowned? We'll find out. Could it be Gimpy? Could it be Captain? There's another great dude. Captain's been. That's another person right in that vein. Great people, dude. Captain's right in there with those guys. Super nice, kind, positive. It's awesome, dude. There's Sparkly, Opaton, but all eyes are going to be on Gimpy. Gimpy's the newest affiliate on Twitch, you guys. They just got the email a couple of days ago. Congratulations, Gimpy. They've got the hat. They've got the smile. They were smoking a left-hander there the other day. They play Repo. They'll play some Fortnite. Everybody loves Gimpy, but speaking of loving people, here's Oppo. And you can go roll marbles with Oppo, you guys. And I have to talk about it every time, but Oppo's got the mic lick. I went flying in there last night, and oh my lord, I love the mic lick. They play Candy Shop by 50 Cent, and they've got this microphone that's all lit up, and they'll give it a lick right on there, and I love it. I don't care, and we've talked about it, Open and I, and she says I'm allowed to love it, and I can't get enough of the mic lip. So anyone that's looking for a mic lip lick and to play some marbles, Open's the place to be, and I'm always there, no matter what. Anytime they're live, I'm always going in and getting my redeem. That's part of it. I'm a paying customer. And here we go. Let's go. All eyes are going to be on Sarah. Sarah used to stream before me all the time, you guys. And then they moved. And they haven't been back to streaming. So here's the hope, and Sarah's going to get that back to streaming. They'll all be settled in. And speaking of being settled in, this isn't the first time we've seen Tomahawk Chop Boy settled in at first. Let's see what we can see. Competitor 89, 823rd best player in the world, and they're here rolling with us. What an honor. There's Olgadev. They've got the first time rollers buff on, or the first race roller buff on. And you guys, Ogie, he shaved the other day, and I thought he looked so handsome on stream. That's why I shaved. I couldn't believe how handsome he looked. And then he was talking about how he had 3 kids and all this. And I was just sitting there being like, holy, maybe I need to clean shave and I can have 3 kids and be successful. So that's what the inspiration came from. Ogie shaved the other day and he looked like $1 million. And that guy's got like a wife and a job and kids. So I figured I'd give it a try. You know what I mean? All right, here we go. It is going to be Sarah. Come on, Sarah. It's going to be Sarah 1. These are big points for Tom. Here comes Sparkly. Opaton. There's Gimpy now. They fell back a little. There's Rats. They've got the first race buff on. There's Clover. Everybody loves Clover. Auntie's Day will be done. Current champion. But it will be Sarah, Opaton, Tom, Ogie, Ahu, Janica, Clover, Sparkly, Rats. Honorable mention, girl with the glasses. Levi, good to see. Did you see, I saw Levi this morning. Sorry, I should have got up there so we could have seen that cooked goose for dinner. There's Lion God, you made her. All right, here we go. It's gonna be Sarah, Opaton, Tom, Ogildev, Ahu, Janica, Clover, Sparkly, honorable mention, Rats. All right, race 2 of 3. I like that, Kitty, when you come pounding in like that. Yeah, and that's you know what I always say, Tom. It's not about just get when you're a marbles lovers like us. You don't mind just getting in there and staring at the marbles. Just being a part of it's nice. You know what I mean? So I hear you. You'll get there, Tommy. It's hard to be a great marbler and a great game dev. You know what I mean? It's hard to be a great marbler and a great game dev. And check out this little cool thing, you guys. We got a command for it. That's Tom's game right there. Tom made a game. Dude, that game is so peak for me. Hey, Ogie, did you play? I saw on your stream a couple times that the category was that you were playing Keepy Up, but I never actually saw any gameplay. Did you ever end up playing it? Lucky Jiggle Jiggle. I love it. Get wet. I'm going to buff up as well. I'm going to give mine a little iron, see if I can't get the wrinkles out. Current champion, the one and only Auntie. They've got the belt around their waist. Okay, 10-4. 10-4, 10-4. I just missed it. Thanks for sharing that, Ogie. I just missed it because I come running in there so fast. I saw the title was it. I love that game. But I also love, I don't know. I like making my little character in there too. Well, yeah, thanks for sharing, Ogie. Because I'd like to watch you play that. I've never actually seen you play any games. The only thing I've ever seen you do is make your game. All right, here we go. Oh, you'll do Factorio. Okay, 10-4. Not that I need to see. I just like spending time with you. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Levi has activated the late entry buff. So is the girl with the glasses. They're known as the LEB crew, the late entry buff crew. This one's tough to call, you guys. It'll start it off pretty slow. We really won't be able to call the race till it gets right there. That's when the action will really heat up. But right now, let's just enjoy the races. Enjoy the visuals. And see who's out there. Players like Bro Milner, right in there with Clover. I appreciate you, Red Clover Queen. That's the name of their dog, Clover. There's Tom Likes Lemons. Small, tiny marbles on lemons, and that's okay. It's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. Tom will get those things going. There's Toast, world rank player. Thanks for being here. There's the current champ, Auntie, right in there with Ogie, the great game dev. We love that. There's Levi, late entry buff. I saw Levi this morning at Evie's. I said a big hello. It was great to see them. And speaking of greatness, here's Bro Milner. It looks like, Bro Milner. Tom Likes Lemons. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. There's Schmuckleberry. Everybody loves Schmuckleberry. There's Ratscast, Shardington, competitor 6,969th. There's the girl there's Sparkly Crayon, sorry. And look at this. It's going to open the door for Goose. Come on, Goose. We want you. We want you. We want you. Come on, Goose. They got the first time rolling buff on. And could this be their first time crossing the finish line first? Tomahawk's going to have something to say about it. And indeed, it will be Tomahawk, Chop Boy, competitor 89. And then it'll be Goose, Tom Likes Lemons, Rockabilly, Glasses, Rogue, Milner, Auntie, Mule, Levi, round out the top 10. Oh, that would have been dope. Getting to play Arc Raiders. Took meds for that, Rockabilly. I love it. The melt as well as the belt. I can't wait to see him painting fish. Yeah, that marathon game didn't do well, eh? All right, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Tom, Goose. Tom likes lemons. Rockabilly. Glasses. Dubs. Milner. Honorable mention. Auntie. All right, race 3 of 3, you guys. I've never actually played Arc Raiders. I've only watched it. It didn't do what they'd hoped they do. Yeah. Vapes in. Oh my god, the kids shouldn't be allowed keyboard privilege. It's funny, Auntie. I like it. I mean, you guys are the current champion. You guys are the current champions. You guys are the current champions. All right, 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Current champion, the one and only, Auntie Ono. They've got the belt around their waist, medal around their neck, and it sounds like they're in the heat too. It is, isn't it? That's a beautiful... Pondy's got it going on. Oh! A little too hard, a little too fast there. Thanks for being here, Toast. Tom's here as well. Good to see everyone. It's an absolute privilege. There's Wolf back. Yeah, it came in hot and heavy. I've been doing it my whole life. It is, isn't it, Sarah? There'll be no late entries. Oh, Kitty has activated the late entry buff. Let's keep our eyes right there. So is the girl with the glasses. So is Levi. 3 competitors have activated the late entry buff. Let's keep our eyes on them. They know exactly what they're doing with that buff. They know exactly what they're doing. So, oh, Levi, I should have went and saw. Are you riding the car today, Levi? Are you riding in the car today? Levi's got one of my favorite marbles. All right, here we go. Who's going to take it? Who's going to bring it home? Race 3 of 3. There will be a champion crowned. I repeat, there will be a champion crowned. We will hand out a belt. There will be bragging rights. There will be speeches. And could it be the girl with the glasses? Everybody loves glasses. Beautiful on the inside. Beautiful on the outside. They've got the whole shot. And there's Ogildev. Can you believe it? They've taken it right away. And I've been wanting to say it all day. Here's old Ogildev out front, pound and mitt. And that's the thing. Grew up playing baseball, Ogildev did. And his dad would always say, you just got to pound the mitt, son. You got to pound the mitt. And that means hitting the strike zone. Make sure you're hitting your spots. And if there's one thing we know about Ogie, he's always hitting the spots. You can ask anyone that's around him. The one and only Ogildev, always pounding the mitt, always taking first, up there wiggling his mouth, double clicking it, doing anything just to take home a championships. Mulesdale be done, Milner done. And there's the, oh, look at this. Ratscast is going to go for it, and they won't. Auntie's done. Rats done. Rats. And there's Ruxy. Done. And that's going to open the door for Shardington. Competitor 6,969. Right in there with Toast. Here comes Tom and Wolf. What a top 4 we're going to have. And it's going to go right down to the wire. And it's going to be Toast 1. Shardington 2. Tom 3. Wolf 4. Oh, Ogie pounded the mid a little hard. That'll be the end of their day. Then it's going to be Sarah. Rogue. Glasses. Goose. Levi. Hello Kitty. Good races, right? It was a dandy. Look at that. It's going to be Toast with their 63rd win of the year. Congratulations. That's no joke. It'll be Toast, Shardington, Tom, Wolf, Sarah, Dubs, honorable mention, the girl with the glasses, Goose. It was tough, Rats. I thought you had it. I honestly thought you had it. And speaking of having it, there's Oppo. They've got the boat buff on. They'll take home 3rd. And then Sarah, battle all the way up to 2nd. Put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the champion, the one, the only. Look at this. Congratulations, Tom. Tom's came in and rolled and been nothing but, and I love the baseball look too. Tom's a winner. Competitor 89. Oh, it was Tom by a mile. Tom's getting a new computer, you guys. They're going to get ready to do some streaming once it comes in. It's a privilege to have you here. It'll be Tom 1, Sarah 2, Oppo 3, Toast 4, Shardington 5, honorable mention, Ogie Goose. All right, Jack, we'll get in there on this one. We'll go look at some balls. We'll go look at some marbles. Oh, I like this one. I like these 3. This is a good 3 for me. I like these ones a lot. Wow. How you doing, Bola? Welcome in. Competitor 1000's here. How you doing, Bola? Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see ya. All right. There's Bola. Look at that. They want to get in there, and they want to get in there hard and fast. Line God's in. Bro Milner. Oh, Line God. Look at you. Corey's in. Clover's in. Okay, let's go see. Who was it? Who was it there? There's Clover. Everybody loves Clover. There's Jack. Ooh, whoa, that's a unit. Absolutely wonderful unit there from Vapor. I love that. Let's go. There's Toast. Goose is here. Killa. Wolfie. Hello Kitty. Rogue Dubs. Feels Dry, the California Kid. Shardington. Thanks for everybody being here. I really do appreciate it. From the bottom of my little heart. I have so much fun doing this. And I look forward to sitting down here with you guys every day. Take it easy, Tom. I appreciate you, dude. Enjoy the day. Seriously, though, enjoy the day, Tom. A great game dev. Bye-bye for now. I like that. I really, really do. Bye-bye for now. And here's the speech, here's the speech, here's the speech, here's the speech. Thanks, Tom. From the very first marble stream I stumbled upon and started lurking while I worked, I knew I had found my life calling. The dedicated the last 8 months of my life to this, and I finally reached the summit. I'd like to thank all my competitors for not winning this time. I can't wait to tell my mom. Let's go, dude. I love that. What a speech. Can't wait to tell the mom. Every champion every champion was new once. Exclamation mark play. The twitchy buff. I love it. All right, here we go. I'm going to put on... Oh, hang on. Did I miss it? All right, there we go. I'm going to buff up myself. All right, here we go. Current champion. The one and only Tomahawk Chop Boy. And there they are, back to defend. "35 seconds. Newton's Cradle. I love it. Let's go. I wish I came up with great buffs like that. You know what I mean? But I can't get past the blow. Swoop for the... I like that. Swoop in for the win. You gotta go for it. 15 seconds. Exclamation mark play. The plop him out there. I gotta remember to put my lip stuff on. Anti, let's skill issue. There'll be no late entries in. There is. Roy Regis. The girl with the glasses. Scorp. They've activated the late entry buff. Let's see how it plays out. I don't know if Levi got in there. We'll find out. And I have to say, oh, look at this. Hello Kitty. One of the best marblers I met Hello Kitty in Opaton stream. And they absolutely dominate there. And then they came over here and they dominated here before too. And here they are. Hello Kitty. They've got the whole shot. They've got the pedigree. Will we see a Hello Kitty win today? No. They will be taken by the ghosts. I have no control over that. I do apologize. I do apologize, you guys. I have no control over that. It does look like Roy Regis, Hello Kitty, their days will be done. The girl with the glasses, done. Sad to see, hard to watch. I have no control over it. If you have any issues, take it up with the board. I'm just the commentator. I call it as I see it. And now I'm going to call it as I see it, and it's going to be Red Clover Queen. I met Red Clover Queen, and I don't know, man. They've touched me right in my heart. They come, they support, they're here, always cheering everybody on. They're always being kind, always lifting, and they don't ask for anything. They just come here and they just want to be a part of things. And so if there's anything you ever need, Clover, you just let me know. They've got a great, their dog's name is Clover, And we love dog people around here. We love animal people. And we love Clover. So thanks for being here, and thanks for being such a good supporter, not only for me, but for a lot of streamers out there. And look at this. Here comes Bola, competitor 1000. They've got the first race buff on, and now will they take home the championship? Could we see a Bola win? There's Ogildev, the old timer, the old wooden marbles. You can hear the creaks when you see Ogildev's marbles going by. Little dust on there. A lot of wrinkles. Usually has to pull the iron out to get the wrinkles out. That's the old Ogildev. Unky Ogle. And there's Clover now. Dubsy's in it. Could you imagine Dubs gets one here? They've got the big beard. They've got the slick back hair. Come on, Dubsy. They're spending time with their family this weekend. We love hearing people spending time with their family. Sarah's right in this thing. Could this be a Sarah championship ever since they've come in? They've been rolling really hard. But it does look like it's going to go wire to wire. It's a hard thing to do. Come on, Bola. Competitor 1000. Oppo's right behind them. The great roller in their own regard. And it is going to be... Oh, yes, it will be Bola 1. No, it's going to be Oppo 1. Then it's going to be Bola, Sarah, Ogie, Wolfie, Dubsy, Rats, Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen, Feels Dry, the real mule. Get splinters from handling those things, exactly. And or infection with all the dirt. Opatin, Bola, Sarah, Ogie, Wolfie, Dubsy, Rats, honorable mention, Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen, Feels Dry. Yeah, we love a dedication speech. Yeah, the LEBs. The LEBs, the late entry buff. Okay, I said I was going to have a drink. Good game. I like that, Auntie. That's good. Is the youngster still have the keyboard? That's good keyboarding. Nothing ventured, nothing. Nothing ventured, nothing won. Type exclamation mark play. LEB's the place to be. You guys are funny with the late entry buff. I love that. Good job. Corey's in. Wolfie's in. Scorp's in. All right, 1 minute, you guys. Exclamation mark play. Race 2 of 3. Race 2 of 3. There's still a ways to go. Current champion, the one and only Tomahawk Chop Boy. They've got the belt around their waist, medal around their neck. They've got the bragging rights, target on their back. Control the tablet. Let's go. Maybe that'll be another championship for Auntie. Clover Queen's in. Tomahawk, there's the current champion. Competitor 89, they're here. There's Scorp, getting the 420 buff on. Let's go. I should buff up too. Rogues is in. Roxy's in. I'm just going to give him a little clap. Vapor's in. All right. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Clover. Oh, and there will be. Ogildev, Cheesy Gator Cat, the girl with the glasses. They've all activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's see how it plays out. And here we go. Anything for those old marbles to get them moving. We'll find out here. Who's going to take this home? Race 2 of 3. Current champion, Tomahawk Boy. They battled for this their whole entire life. They can't wait to tell their mom about the championship. And now let's see if anyone can wrestle that belt away. Could it be Red Clover Queen? Could it be Feels Dry, the California Kid? Ogildev, the old timer? But no, look at this. And I can never say enough good things about Red Clover Queen. Everywhere I see them on Twitch, every time I bump into them, it's always the same. Positivity, kindness, encouragement. And that's what I love around here. All those things. Respect. And yeah, Clover, you're a winner. And they're a dog parent. And they're a good person. They just finished working 7 days in a row, picking up the slack for their coworkers. And now's their first day off. And so let's see if we can get them a championship. Come on, Clover, you deserve it. You're hardworking, you're humble, and now the only thing that's missing is a championship. And speaking of champions, we thought Toast might get it. It will not be Toast. It won't be Ruxy. Here's the field. There's Pondy, 174th best player in the world. 275th right there from Killa. It's a privilege to have you guys here. It's an honor. And Ogildev, look at that. The late entry buff. The old marbles couldn't handle it. It was a little too fast. The sports car couldn't handle it. Old Ogadev, he's got to get back to the Lincoln. You know, he's got to get back to riding the Cadillac. He wasn't ready for that speed bust. He went right off. He'll go back. He'll reevaluate. But look at this. It will be Clover going wire to wire. One of the hardest things to do in marbling, and they've just done it. Beautiful soul. Beautiful soul right there. The one and only Clover. And here comes Corey. Thanks for being here. There's Goose. First time roller buffs on. Then it'll be Real Meal. Here comes Pondy. 174th in the world. There's Scorp, Nero King. And here comes the rest of the field. Look at that, the one and only Rockabilly. And that's the kind of guy Rockabilly is. Hey, how you doing, Auntie? Good to see ya. Good job on the tablet. Really good job on the tablet. You're doing great. And good congratulations on your win, too. I love the acorn. I love everything about that marble. It's going to be Clover, Corey, Goose, Mule, Pondy, Scorp, honorable mention, Wolfie, Drac. It'll come, Rockabilly. It'll come. You know that. The harder you try, the more you pound. And there they are right there, current champion. There's Dubsy up top. Cheesy Gator Cat's in. Yeah, everybody loves Cheesy. Oh, some representation from the Queendom just got in. Good to see you, Bunny. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. There's some representation from the Queendom. All right, let's go see. Scorp's got a new ball. Where are you, Scorpy? Right up here at the top. Oh, he's going with the blue balls. A little more fluid on board with those ones. A little bit more fluid. They might want to look into a fluid change. But we'll find out. There's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. A great race always needs great people. Type exclamation mark play. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Race 3 of 3. Katniss Quinn is in. Killa's in. Scorp's in. The Ocean Man. You got a lot of storage in there, Scorp. Marfall's in. They've got the laundry buff on. Sorry, I was reading and talking at the same time. It's perfect, Katniss. That's perfect. Marbles is perfect for spacing out. Just thanks for being here. Turska's in. How you doing, Tursky? There's Rats Cast. Good to see you. Vapor's in. Good to see you. How's it going, Tursk? The Pride of Finland. Ruxy's in. And just for anyone, that's Rux's book at the Ruxy wrote a book, and they're launching their Kickstarter. So we posted it at the top. They're a big part of the community. So anyone that's into reading, there's a book there. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. Oh, and there will be. The late entry buff has been activated. Hello Kitty, the girl with the glasses, and Levi have all activated it. Let's keep eyes on those 3 competitors. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's see if it pays dividends. And speaking of dividends, there's Bro Milner. Everybody knows what Bro did. Bro knows football, Bro knows hockey, Bro knows baseball, and Bro knows marbling. They won a championship today. Come on, Bro Milner, the pride of British Columbia. You can keep up with Bro Milner on Blue Sky, you guys. He's a beauty dude. Thanks for always being here supporting, Bro. And look at this. Speaking of support, there's Who Farted, Auntie, Toast now in it. Who's going to take this thing home? It's tough to call, but Toast is right in there. Who Farted, Killa, Pondy, Auntie. And let's see who's going to take it as they come down. They'll take the whole shot, and we'll get a better idea who's going to take this thing. Could it be the Great Hoof? They came in with the horse racing community. They love equestrian. They love horses. Their favorite horse is the Clydesdale. Who Farted in a great position. Right behind them, it's going to be Fields Dry. Here comes the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. There's Marfall, competitor 75. They've got the laundry buff on, but it will remain Hoof Hearted. Everybody knows Hoof. And the one thing Hoof Hearted has always said, they absolutely love it that I say their name right. A lot of other streamers say Who Farted, and their name's actually Who Farted. So they're very thankful that we get the name right. They just love horses. That's what their name is. A little tip of the cap. The one and only Who Farted, and that's going to open the door for Corey. Corey's been here. They've got the follow buff on, first time roller buff on, and will they get their first championship? Could this be Corey's coming out party? The girl with the glasses will have something to say about it, and it will be. It's going to be the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. And there's Corey. Here comes Sarah. Who Farted, Pondy. Drac, Ahu, and here comes Bunny. Feels Dry, the California kid. You never know, Scorp. All right, there it is. Clover said if they win a GP today, we'll get to see a picture of Clover. I can't wait. All right, what's Tursky saying? Sorry you're having trouble with your dramatic computer there, Tursky. Look at that, 40th win of the season. That's no joke. That is no joke. It'll be Glasses, Corey, Sarah, Kitty, Who Farted, Pondy, Drac, Ahu, honorable mention, Feels Dry. But thanks for stopping in, Tursky. I appreciate you, dude. And look at that. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Glasses will take third. And then look who it is. Sarah, isn't that your second of the day? Sarah's rolling hard. Hard. Really good to see that. And now get your speeches ready and put your hands together for the one, the only, Corey. Congratulations. If you'd like to, Corey, you're more than welcome to get a speech. They've got the first time roller buff on, follow buff on. Thanks for being here, Corey. Let's go. And now we'll see how the judges saw it. It will be Corey, Sarah, Glasses, Oppo, Clover, Bola, honorable mention, Pondy. For sure, Rockabilly. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate the heck out of you. Yeah, GG's is right. Can we get a speech? That hand clapping is so good, Goose. That's a really good emote. I love that, Tony. I love that. Had to zone back in for the speech. I love it. Vapors in, Sweets in, Scorps in. All right, here it is. Here it is. Here's the speech. Here's the speech from the one and only Corey Content. Hamilton, Jordan, Brady, Ronaldo, and no content. My name will hang alongside the GOATs. Lastly, I'd like to thank my supporters and sponsors. Thank you to my wife for cleaning the litter box so I can play with my marbles. Thank you, Frank's Red Hot Sauce, for cleaning my marbles. And lastly, thank you to stream and commentary team for the support through the years. P.S. Tonga sent me. Yeah, thank you. Honestly, thanks for being here, Corey. And I just followed you too, dude. My guess is you're doing a little streaming. And if anyone's not following Corey, let's get in there. Anybody that's with Tony and that group of people, dude, they're good in my book. So I thank you for being here, Corey, Tony, for bringing in your friends, and congratulations on the big win. Yeah, I put that shit on everything. Exactly. These guys are ahead of the curve, man. But yeah, thanks for being here and everybody bringing in their friends and having fun. I appreciate the heck out of every last one of you. It's so much fun for me to do this. Yeah, so proud of Mr. Content. Yeah, thank you, honestly, Content, and thanks for coming and taking a chance on us, and I appreciate you for being here and playing. And there's Tursky. Okay, I apologize, you guys. I always feel bad I got your balls in there, but I'm just going to go to the washroom real quick. We usually take a break 3 hours in, so I'm 8 minutes late, but I'll just go to the washroom real quick, and then we'll get back down here, and we'll get rolling. Scorps in. So I thank you guys for your patience, but I'll be right back. Thank you for everyone's patience. All right. Okay. Let's rock. Let's roll. Thanks for having me back. I got to write it down too, you guys. Mr. Content. Current champion. Belt around their waist, medal around their neck. They've got the bragging rights. They know anybody good in Tone's books is good in mine. Have a great day at work, Corvid. Thanks for being here. Thanks for playing. Thanks for having fun. Yeah, I love that. We'll talk about it later. And thanks for everybody being here. There's Pikmin. I have a lot of fun doing this with you guys, so I thank you for being here, and I thank you for playing. Bola's in. Let's go. Ruxy's in. 15 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Five seconds. There'll be no late entries. And the late entry buff has been activated. Levi, the girl with the glasses. Let's keep eyes right there. We love the bongos. Levi, are you riding in the car? Yeah, Levi's riding in the car. That's one of my favorite setups, you guys. That is one of my favorite setups right there. There's Levi. Competitor 1120. Here they are, leading the way. Come on, are they going to take the whole shot? We'll even get a close-up on the marble if they do. They got the car buff on. Look at that. Come on, Levi. They've got the late entry buff on. They've got the funny car buff on. And now they've got the whole shot. They're out front, laying hay. Leading by example. The one and only Levi. Here they are. Peter Frampton, show me the way. That's who Peter wrote the song about, was Levi. They said, show me the way. And now Levi's showing everybody the way. It takes discipline. It takes heart. And it takes a lot of hard work, and here they are. Come on, Levi. There's Tursk, the pride of Finland. Everybody knows Tursk. You can keep up with them on Blue Sky. They like to draw. Intelligent. Having a little trouble with their computer today. But everybody knows what Tursk's trick is. Likes to put their marbles in the sauna. That's how Tursk warms up. The first time we ever met them, said I was just in the sauna warming up my marbles. Takes them right out of the pouch, too. Doesn't even leave them in the case. Brings them out, flops them on the... right on the bench, and the other people in there say, Tursk, how come you're putting your marbles right on the bench? And he says, I like the heat. I got to get them warmed up. And so that's the story behind Tursk, the pride of Finland. Here comes Tomahawk Chop Boy, former champion. There's Rats. Sarah's been in and around it all day. Let's see if they can't take home a championship. But this will be Tursk, the pride of Finland. Drew some dragons. Posted them in Discord. Tursk has been a force ever since they got here, and that'll be Levi. The late entry buff, it's a high risk, high reward buff, and that's the high risk right there. That's the high risk part of that. It will be Milner now. Milner's going to take it. Then it's going to be Tom. Clover. Here comes King. Bunny. Sarah. Rats. Pikmin. Dubs. Scorp. And here comes the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. That's what matters. How much fun you're having. There's Ogie. Speaking of fun. I love that dude, man. That's on my bucket list. My bucket list is to sit down with Ogildev and just ask that guy 1,000 questions. Him and Olgervisk. If I could sit down with Ogie and Ogilvisk and just ask them as many questions as I possibly wanted. That's the goal. All right, here we go. It's going to be Milner. Congratulations. 85th win of the year. The pride of British Columbia. The BC native. Then it's going to be competitor 89 Tom, Clover, Wolf, Bunny, Sarah, Rats. Honorable mention, the one and only Pikmin. Yeah, instant replay. We'll have to get that. Well, that's the whole bit, is that I'm hoping that one of these days, once Ogie's done making his game, that he'll be able to make us a game. That's the hope, is that Ogie can make us a game called Balls. And it's set up like this. We got to have instant replay. We could have an actual, like when you get everybody gets one boost, so you can actually do a boost out there. So it'd keep people a little bit more engaged. But yeah, that's the goal one of these days. Sign up Ogie for making the Balls on Stream game. Yeah, exactly. You got it, Goose. Corey's in, current champion, right there. That's a sign of respect. Let's have a look at him. Let's have a look at him. There he is. Look at the size of those marbles. Holy doodle. Those things are massive. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. But that's the current champion. And that's a sign of respect. Corey could have said, oh, sorry, you guys. I have to run. I've got places to be. I'm taking the championship and I'm not bringing it back. No. He said, I want to be a Hall of Famer. I'm a champion. I'm a marbler. Let's see what happens here. And there he is. The one and only Corey Content. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Yeah, Dad, don't call it. Yeah, exactly. We'll have to call it something so the kids aren't giggling. Bro, you're right. Nice. What kind of cake did you have? Happy birthday, Tursky. Happy birthday, Tursky. Thanks for sharing that with us. I love that when people bring in positive energy and updates like that. Yeah, birthday balls. That's so good, Goose. It's like 0 calorie or like 5 calorie Crystal Light. And I was so stoked on it because I don't usually get it, but it was on sale. And it was like a strawberry banana, like awesomeness one. Welcome in, Clover. There's Levi. And it turns out it's a little bit weak. So I'm not, oh, look at that. Feels dry. The girl with the glasses. They've activated the late entry buff. There they are. This one, you guys, I won't call. It comes down to RNG. There's not a lot of skill here. It really just matters. We'll go down and then you take a rip at it. So I won't call it. We'll just watch it. And I'll finish the story on the powder. So the powder was like, I was so hyped on it. It was on sale. And then I got it. And it's a little just like not quite enough flavor. I'm just being honest. And then I might be because I'm mixing it with too much water. But like the meal ones are the same size. And so are the Gatorade ones. And the Gatorade ones are like a little bit too strong. And so I can drink half the bottle and then fill it back up and still have good flavor. Whereas this one, I fill the bottle up once and it's just not a strong flavor. And so it's kind of a bummer, to be honest. I wanted a nice strong flavor and it turns out that it's pretty weak. And speaking of being weak, that's one thing you'll never hear anyone say about Feels Dry. The California kid. Turkey time, baby. Everybody loves Feels. And Feels been here a minute, man. And he shows up every day. He's responsible for all the commands you guys see. That's Feels Dry. And I thank you for doing that lifting, dude. All the commands in there. You can do command for the YouTube. You can do the command for Tom's Game. You can do the command for Kofi. You can do the command for Discord. You can do the command for the raid. It's awesome. You can do exclamation mark Marbs. And you can see how to make your own marble. Here's Killa. 275th best player in the world. Here they are rolling with us. How lucky are we? It's an absolute honor to have you here, Killa. And now let's see. I'll go get in position. They're going to come up here, go on there, and then they'll launch off. And it looks like it's going to be Killa that's going to take the first crack. I'll go get in position, and we can watch it all happen. There we go. Here we go. Bird's eye view, and it's going to be Clova Killa that's going to take the first crack at it. It looks like it's going to be a massive crack. It is going to be a massive crack. This is going to be a big one. I can feel it. Come on. Come on, Clova. Pretty good. Here comes Bunny. That's a good rip. 363rd best player in the world. What an honor it is to have here, Bunny. Let's go. There's Clover. Milner. Look at this. Standard's been set. Can anyone reach it? Levi's going to take a crack. So is Roguesy. Auntie. Scorp. Oh, Auntie went for it. Here comes Scorpy. Scorp sends it. Full send right there. Let's go, Scorp. You wanted it. You got it. Here comes Jack. But it will be Scorp with the extra fluid on board with the blue marbles. It'll be Scorp 1, Bunny 2, Auntie 3, Levi 4, Rogue Dubs 5, Clover 6, honorable mention, Sarah. Didn't flick hard enough, exactly. Tiger cake, which is a bun cake. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Yeah, there you go. Let's get it in there. Third race of 3, you guys. Current champion, Mr. Content. I don't think we're going to see a repeat. We could. Anything could happen. Oh, Drac, where did you put it in yet? Let's see. Did you put it in yet, Dracker? Cheesy's in, feels dry. There's Ghost. Oh my word. The shark buff, let's go. I have a nice one. Drax coming in hot and heavy today, my word. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. What, my word? You've heard it a million times, eh, Feels Dry? It happens, dude. It happens. Yeah, I'm going to buff up too. All right, Auntie, last race. Let's hope. There's Pikmin. I'm going with a tug. Last race buff's been put on. Thanks for being here, Goose and Auntie, everybody. Arcane Spell and Demon Hordes for the win. Oh, and look at that. Good to see you, Ham. The late entry buff has been activated by the one and only Ham Buster, the girl with the glasses as well. Good to see you, Ham. Look at the competition just got thicker. Got a little heavier with those marbles getting put on the table. There's Toast, Tom, Ham, Merle Milner, Vapor Princess still here. Thanks for everybody being here and new rollers. And speaking of new rollers, here's Toast. It's their second time, third time here. I think it's their third now that I think about it, and they've got the clover on there. We love the 4-leaf clover, and you know they're a serious roller. They're a world-ranked player, and right in behind them, the 607th best player in the world, but it is going to be Ham Buster. They've got the first race buff on. They've got the late entry buff on, and will they put a belt on? Will they put a medal on? Toast will have something to say about it. So we'll score. There's Rats. But as all eyes are seeing, it looks like it's going to be Toast. Leading away, doing what they do. And this is just full composure. You can see that this is a veteran roller. There's no nerves there. There's no anxiety. All there is just focus. The only thing that'll slow them up, it won't be a mistake. It'll be something on the course, something they can't control. Maybe another roller bumping into them. Maybe some wind. Maybe a little bit of grease left on the track. But you can just see the composure here. It's a long way to go. I'm an honest commentator. I have to see it as I got to call it as I see it. And the way that I see this one is that Toast. Oh no. Commentator's curse. I was just going to say Toast can't lose this one. And they lost it. Bola's day will be done. Competitor 1000. And that's going to open the door for the rest of the field. And Rats. They've been here. They've been rolling. Could this be a Rats championship? Cheesy will have something to say about it. And there's Pikmin, world ranked player. The one and only Pikmin. Here they are. Ghost eats Toast day will be done. Auntie, done. And here's Pikmin. Doing what they do. Always, as a kid, kept their marbles in their pocket. Was always, never, ever took their hands out of their pockets. Always playing with their marbles in their pockets. And that's why you see them here with the pedigree they have. Still keeps their marbles in their pockets. Always has their hands in their pockets as an adult. The one and only Pikmin. Here comes the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Right behind them, the Pride of Finland. And it will be the Finnish Flash. It's going to be the girl with the glasses one. Then it's going to be the Finnish Flash. Yes, he can finish. Then Cheesy, Pikmin, Vapor. Here comes Milner, Clover, Dry, Rats, Buster. Line God, the rest of the field. Look at this crowd favorite. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside, beautiful on the inside. 41st win of the year. It's going to be Glasses 1, Tursk 2, Cheesy 3, Pikmin 4, Vapor 5, Milner 6, honorable mention, Clover, Feels. All right. Look who it is, Bunny. I love that look, Bunny, by the way. It's going to go Bunny 3rd, Glasses 2nd, and now we'll see a new champion crown. Get your speeches ready, and let's go wild for the one, the only, Bro Milner for their second win of the day. The Pride of British Columbia absolutely going to work on the late entry buff. Let's go. He's proving. Playing it straight. Might be the path. It will be Milner. Milner on a roll. You got it. Thank you, Auntie. Thanks for a great day. Have fun. And make sure you're listening to your mom. That's the number one thing. Thank you, Auntie. Yeah, get a good sleep. Let's see. The judges saw it. Milner 1, Glasses 2, Bunny 3, Clover 4, Tom 5, Terse 6, honorable mention, Cheesy Scorp. And another Milner speech. Can you believe it? We all know what a Milner speech is all about. There's Fields Dry, the California kid. Here's the speech. Here's the speech. Your trial subscription to ChatGTP Speechwriter has expired. To continue accessing this premium service, please select a membership plan and input your credit card. To receive 50% off your first month, sign up for ChatGPT MasterCard and enjoy additional Marble Buff suggestions. Dude, you're an absolute gem. You really are, Milner. You're a funny, you're a creative, funny man. And I appreciate the heck out of you. I really do. I thank you for just being a bright light in this world. And I thank you for the work that you do. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of yours, dude. All right, Scorpy. Sounds good. All right. Yeehaw. I do like that. I like mine, though. I like mine. Let's listen. Oh, no, I already was in. I can't. All right, here we go. Oh, Milner, you're too kind. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Icky, how you doing? Welcome in. There's Icky. Sarah's in. Good to see you, Icky. I hope you're having a great day. 30 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Killa's in. Let's go. Big time pedigree. Ten seconds. There'll be no late entries. And the late entry buff has been activated by the girl with the glasses. High risk, high reward buff. Oh, no way. Thanks, Bola. Thank you. Welcome in. Bola's just activated the follow buff. Oh, no. Pondy, their day will be done. Competitor 174. One of the best in the business. Their day will be done. No stranger to danger. The one and only Pondy. And now, speaking of no stranger to danger, competitive 538th ranked in the world, Vapor, making some noise up there with Killa. But now Sarah, they've been rolling hot. They've got 2 second places today. And anybody that hasn't checked out Sarah, they're super kind, super nice. They stream before I do. So I usually catch them in the morning. They're a great person. They've got the cat cam. Animal lover. We love that. Now let's see if they can get all the way through here. It's a tough course. There's a lot of hazards. Let's see if Sarah can do it. Who farted? Hello Kitty. The real mule. The rest of the field right back there. There's Tom, former champion. There's Killa. Would love to become champion. Feels Dry, the California kid. Could it be turkey time? We'd love to see that. There's Rats. They've been in here rolling hard. There's Icky. They're on the first race buff. But it opens the door for Who Farted. It will be Who Farted. Icky's day will be... Oh, man. That's got to be commentator's curse. Hoof will be done. And there's Bro Milner, current champion. Right up there with their competitor, their nemesis, the one and only girl with the glasses. And look at that, the follow buff working dividends for Bola. There's Clover. We want to see Clover win one. If Clover wins one, you guys, they're going to take a picture of their puppy and put it in Discord. So let's go. Everybody's rooting for Clover, but right now it's the current champion. And sometimes the belt slows you down, the medal slows you down, the weight, the pressure. Not Bro Milner. It would seem as though they are dialed in today. Could they go back to back? Could they be on the road to the Hall of Fame? That's what it takes. You go back to back, now all of a sudden people are talking about the Hall of Fame, saying you're one of the greats, the GOAT. And speaking of one of the greats and the GOAT, there's the Humble Mule. Look at this. Who could it be? The crowd favorite, Humble Mule, right in it, and they'll be slowed down. And the door is open, and it will be closed for Bola. It will not be Bola. Glasses will take a rip. It won't be Glasses. Milner, no. Clover, yes. Ruxy, yes. Mule, no. Mule, no. Mule, no. You can feel the air come out of the building. They thought Mule might have had one. It'll be Clover, Ruxy, Lion God now, presenting themselves as a threat. The one and only Lion God. Sorry about your foot, Icky. I apologize. Yeah, smile through the pain, Buff. Thanks for being here. Hopefully we can make it a little better. I apologize. That stinks. Look at that. It was a 3-horse race. It'll be Clover, Ruxy, Lion God, and then DNF City. Look who just stepped in. If it isn't Dusk Umbra. Dusk Umbra has now stepped in. Taking a break from working on the Mule's Wikipedia page. Good to see Umbra. I hope you're doing good. Chris is here. Look at this. The one and only. He's throwing down. Let's get a look at the size of those marbles on Chris. Peen's in. Welcome in, Peen. They've got the first time chatter buff on. They've got the first time rolling buff on. But let's get a quick look in here. Where is my boy? Where is he? There he is. Look at the size of the marbles on that man. Are you kidding though? Those are military grade. Let's go. It's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. This is a safe space. But the great Chris is here, everybody. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. High speed, low drag. Let's go, dude. So good to see you. I hope you're having a great day. Handsome boy that Chris is too. I'll give him a shout out after this run. Yeah, time to lock in, Buff. I love that. Ah, it's an easy one, Umbra. Thanks for being here. Thanks for working on the Wikipedia page. Bring the good vibes to the track. Type exclamation mark play. There's Ogildev. Look at those old timer marbles. Still using the wood ones. A lot of dust on those old ones. And you got to be careful. If you ever touch Ogie's marbles, you can get slivers. Good to see you, Blondie. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. Sorry you got stuck on overtime. Yeah, Mountain Dew buff. I like that. Little spermicide. There'll be no late entries, and there will be. Cheesy Gator Cat, Sarah. The girl with the glasses. They've activated the late entry buff. Let's see what happens. It's a high risk, high reward buff. And look at this. It's going to be Umbra. It's going to be Peen. But right now, Umbra got stuck up. And look at this. The current champion, Bro Milner. Could we see back-to-back championships? Could we see history be made? And if there's history made, there's Chris. Anybody that's not checking out Chris, I recommend it. They also like calling. They also like calling games. And speaking of calling games, they won't let me in the Hockey League. I wanted in the Hockey League. They said, no way a Canadian will come in there and win the whole thing. You got to earn it. 30,000 redemption points. I'm counting my redemption points in there. 30,000 to buy a team. I want to be an owner in Chris's league. And speaking of leagues, there's Ahu Jorgen. The massive Oregon Jorgen. Everyone knows Ahu. Grew up. Loved playing the organ. The guy loved playing the organ. He was always undersized for it. It was always just these huge organs. And Ahu would be playing with him. And now as he's gotten older, he's still just one of the best organ players. Always dedicating his time at the church. It's always funny when he whips out his own organ at the church. People always, holy doodle, the guy brought his own organ. And he whips it right out. That's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Small potatoes makes the steak look big. That's what he goes by. And speaking of going by things, here's Lion God. The pride of Calgary. And I say this about Lion God every time. Smartest guy I've ever met. Well put together. Handsome. Good style. Likes to volunteer. Was flipping pancakes at the church's breakfast last weekend. The guy's a real one. And I have to say it. I say it every time. Also has a job. Also has a job, which is huge. All those accolades and has pockets full of money. Here he is. Come on, Line God. Let's do this thing. It's the last obstacle. And that's the thing about Line God. He's not scared of an obstacle. It will be Line God 1. Right out of Calgary, Alberta. And there comes Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. And then who's going to pull in the points? Could it be Bola? There's Chris making a play. Here comes Umbra. There it is. Look at that. First race buff on. Umbra's going to get it. Here comes Fields Drive, the Pride of California. There's Pondy in the points. Then it's going to be Chris, Ghost, Rats, Cheesy, Vapor, and the rest of the field. Always undersized. Nothing wrong with smaller marbles. Honestly, Icky, nothing wrong with smaller marbles. Just ask Ahu. You know what I mean? Nothing wrong. They still work. It's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how you play. No, enjoy the work. Honestly, Phoenix, enjoy the work. Good to see you. Thanks for the lurk. Hey, how was your session, Poopy? How was your session? How was your session? All right, look who it is. The one and only. It's going to be Line God. And you guys, he's also a dog dad. That's the other thing that I always miss about Line God. He's a dog dad. We love dog dads around here. It'll be Line God, Ahu, Umbra, Feels, Pondy, Chris, Ghost, honorable mention, Rats. Yeah, dog dad too. I forgot that. You're having a good morning though, Sarah. I will say that. You're having a good morning. You're rolling hot. Or afternoon or good day. Oh, tortilla soup. That's okay, Poopy. Thanks for taking care of your mental. All right, Vapor's in. Sarah's in. Rats is in. Toast is in. Yeah, Nova, that was the other big reveal. Cheesy. You know another Nova. That was the other big reveal. You know another Nova, Cheesy. Yeah, I love that, Clover. The Get Good buff. I love that. Tursk is in. Holy Tursky, you got the whole band in there coming in with you. My word. Coming in with the whole ensemble.
It's rated.
And here comes the Saskatchewan veteran. Good to see you, Joe. Welcome in, Chaos Joe. So good to see you. That's good people right there. Welcome in, Sudi. There he is, getting in here. How was the stream, dude? And just so anyone doesn't, just Sudi's from the same province as I am. I didn't know him before I started this. He lives, I don't know, 10 minutes from where I grew up. And I met him on here, and he's constantly coming in and supporting and bringing in the raids. Good to see you, Joe. Honestly, I'll get you a shout out, Joe, right after this one. But yeah, dude, and that's how I met Sudi. He's a blacksmith. He puts his art in the Discord. He's super awesome dude, streams, and he's always coming in here supporting. So thank you, Sudi. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. It's going good. It's a fun day. Honestly, it's been a great day, Joe. And it's only, we're only 3 hours and 40 minutes in. And I don't know how many people are here, but when I was on my break, there was lots of people here. And it's just been a fun day. And Marbles has just been a lot of fun. And people are getting behind it. We've had new rollers. The energy's through the roof. So yeah, that's how it's going, Joe. It's going awesome, dude. And I thank you for being a part of it and being here. Because everybody comes in, it's awesome, dude. Everybody comes in and just gets in, right? They understand what we're doing here. We're trying to be nice. We're trying to be kind. We're trying to have fun. We're trying to laugh. We're trying to lift each other. We're trying to get through our days. And it's pretty inspiring. So yeah, thanks for being a part of it, Joe. I like that entrance, Tursky. And speaking of people from Saskatchewan, right there, Empress Booty, Sugar Jugs just got in here. It's an honor to have you here. There'll be no late entries. Roy Regis, Levi, and the girl with the glasses. They've activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. It's race 3 of 3. It does seem like a desperation tactic, but those are some great champions. So I don't know if it's desperation or if it's a great move. We'll find out. Maybe it's a strat. Oh, you're working hard on your brain. Make sure you're taking care of yourself and you're fueling your brain, Sudie. Make sure you got the good diet going. You're eating a couple vegetables. You're hydrating because I don't like getting the brain going. But good on you for pushing yourself. And speaking of pushing yourself, here they are, the one and only Cheesy Gator Cat. I adore this girl, and I'm allowed to say it. I'm allowed to say it. I asked, but yeah, I'm on a Discord call friendship with Cheesy. We had a business meeting last night. Me and the great Cheesy Gator Cat. And anybody that's not checking out Cheesy's stream, you guys, dude, she's a ball of energy, man, and she's great at what she does. And every person that I've met through Cheesy, they've been nothing but wonderful and supportive. And Cheesy's always telling people to get their butts here and have fun with us. And I'm a huge Cheesy fan. And she truly is a beautiful human. And I got to spend time with her last night, and I was so thankful for that time. And I thank you for everything you do for me, Cheesy. And thanks for always encouraging me and cheering me on. That's the one thing Cheesy's never said stop. Cheesy's never ever said slow down. Cheesy's always said go harder, go faster. And that's what I love hearing. My whole entire life, all I heard was slow down. And Cheesy doesn't say that. Cheesy says go hard, go fast, and if you fall, I'm here. And that's a real friend. And speaking of real friends, here's Bunny representing the Queendom, competitor 007. That's what we love. Here they are. I met Bunny through Blondie, and they've been here and they've been rolling, and they're a great roller, as you can see. Let's go, Bunny. Here comes Toast now. There's Sudie Raven. They've got the Raid buff on. They've got the Saskatchewan buff on. There's Katniss. Come on, Katniss. They've got the helping the mum buff. They've got the keeping the family together buff. Let's go, Cat. Everybody loves Cat. Bunny's day will be done. That's a tricky section. Their day will be done. Here comes Toast now, world ranked player. They've got the Clover, and look who it is, Sudie Raven. They were shot out of Saskatchewan. They've been, oh no, Sudie's day will be done. Lion God's going to take a crack, and their day will be done as well, but that's going to open the door for the great Katniss. Everybody loves Katniss. We gave them a shout out earlier. Anyone that's not following Katniss, and they said it's okay for me to say they're beautiful, you guys. I saw them on stream, and oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I didn't watch much of the game. Cat's a real winner. They're nice. They're kind. They're the best. I met them through Chris, Cheesy, that vein. And speaking of veins, there they are, Sugar Jugs. The one and only Sugar Jugs. They've got the first race buff on. And everybody knows Empress Booty came in and they said, could you please call me Sugar Jugs? And I said, sure, I'd love to. I said, why? And they said, because I invented the Sugar Jug. They're a massive baker, a great baker back in Saskatchewan. And they used to scoop out and just use the one cup scoop. Started to hurt their wrist, gave them carpal tunnel, so they brought in the jug. They brought in the Sugar Jug to scoop with, to take it off their wrist. The inventor of the Sugar Jug, you guys. Empress Booty, let's go. It's a privilege to have you here right out of Saskatchewan. They hail from, this is the joke they used to say back home, you guys. They hail from the seventh wonder of the world, the only hole above ground, Regina. Anyways, good to have you here, Booty. Oh, yeah, there's Blondie's in there representing the Queendom. Yeah, exactly, Ogildev. Everybody loves the Sugar Jugs. And it saved a lot of wrists. The Sugar Jugs have saved a lot of wrists. And look who it is. Look at the balls on Booty. Come on. It's an honor to have you here. Their second win of the year. It's going to be Booty 1, Katniss 2, Pikmin 3, Sarah 4, Ruxy 5, honorable mention, Toasty. No, Toasty 6, honorable mention, Icky. Icky was just out of the points with Feels. All right, let's go. Let's go hand out some hardware. All right, take it easy, Roy. Thanks for being here. Thanks for rolling. Look at that. They come in for one race and they get on the podium. They're doing it Saskatchewan style. There's Ruxy. Anybody that doesn't know that, Ruxy started a Kickstarter for their book, and they're a big part of the community, and they're at the top today. That's who we're promoting. Ruxy, the great author. And then I was going to say, oh my word, look who it is, the Canadian kid. Look who it is. I wasn't expecting that. There he is, Lion God, the Canadian kid, the smartest guy I've met in real life. And I tell the story. This story I tell about Lion God, you guys. So I met him at Oda Fest. It's a Japanese and anime culture festival, and he was volunteering there, and so was I. And I met him there, and I was up walking around, and I saw a pair of pants, And I was like, those are the nicest pants. I'd like to buy those. And there's no way I could ever afford them. Sure enough, the next day I see Line God. I say, hey, how you doing? And he's wearing the pants I had my eyes on. So the big joke is I want Line God's pants. And that's no joke, especially if he's got marbles like this. Let's go. It's going to be Line God 1, Ruxy 2, Booty 3, Cat 4, Clover 5, honorable mention, Pikmin, Ahu, the Massive Organ, Jorgen. Oh, you're stuck behind a train? Sorry, Corvid. That's a bummer. I've been there a million times. I've been stuck on a train. Yeah, you do, Cheesy, especially if there's championship marbles like that in there. All right, we'll get a Line God speech, you guys. We'll get a Line God speech. Can't forget, got to get a Line God speech. Here it is. Here's the speech. Here's the speech. First, I'd like to thank everyone for trying so hard. It couldn't have been easy knowing who you were up against. There we go. I got to make sure it's not moving. I never take winning for granted. I just keep doing it. Stay positive. One of you might finish a little closer next time. Oh, boo. Boo. And that's confidence. There's a lot of confidence right there. A lot of confidence. I got it. Oh, wait. Okay, I did write it down. How you doing, Loki? How you feeling? Loki's in. I love that, Scorp. I like it all. I like when people come in with everything. You got to have a little edge in here. There's Scorp. There's his name's Deviate, and he plays the heel. He comes in and he's always just saying he can't believe this is happening. He never gets a fair shake, and he won one time, and all he said was, yeah, pretty much that he's the best of all time, and no one can touch him. Getting the iced coffee in you, feeling good but sweaty. Yeah, Deviate. I don't know. I can't remember. And then his wife or his partner's name is Dial, and she plays like the real good guy, and she's always like beaking him and stuff. It's funny. They're a good tandem. Oh, that's funny, Scorp. Yeah, yeah, they're good people. They raided in yesterday. Actually, Dial X and Deviate raided in yesterday. It was funny. And he was saying how he's going to be back here today and take on the corporation. Ooh, some sliders, Katniss. All right, here we go. Yeah, there we go. There'll be no late entries. Bro Milner, girl with the glasses, and the one and only Ham Buster. They've activated the late entry buff. It is first race of 3, current champion, the one and only Line God. They've got the bragging rights. They've got the pride. They've got the medal around their neck, belt around their waist. They've got the trophy. They've got extra dusting to do now. The one and only Line God. Let's see if they can go back to back. Let's see if they can make history. Maybe they can get to the Hall of Fame. We'll find out. Booty will have something to say about it. There's Tursky double-clicking their mouse, but it is Bro Milner. Bro Milner's been on a heater today. The Pride, representing British Columbia, Canada, the one and only 828. Everybody loves Milner, but everybody also loves Katniss, and here they are. Come on, Kat. Let's do this thing. All eyes are on Katniss. Bro Milner's going to take a rip. So is Sarah. Sarah's been having a hot day. There's the Pride of Saskatchewan. The Saskatchewan, the Queen of Saskatchewan, Empress Booty, also known as Sugar Jugs, the one and only. I haven't met anyone that hasn't liked the Sugar Jugs. I'll be honest with you. Everybody's liked it. There's Chaos Joe, competitor 23. Come on, Joe. I checked in on Joe's stream. Good people, you guys. Really good people over there in Joe's corner. And speaking of corners, here comes 538, world ranked, competitor 20, Vapor Princess. Come on. There's the real mule, crowd favorite, humble racer, Loki. They've got the first race buff on. They've got the iced coffee buff on. Come on, Loki. They've got the silky smooth voice. But it is Bro Milner. Could they go wire to wire? Always good to see Bro Milner up front, wiggling his mouse. That guy's done a lot of mouse wiggling in his day. Come on, Milner. Let's go. Could they be winning their 3rd championship of the day? Milner's been on a heater. They've already won twice today. Scorp's going to have something to say about it. So is Cheesy Gator Cat. Empress Booty now. Real Mule. Vapor. But it will be Milner. And there's Scorpy. And then it's going to be Sugar Jugs. Cheesy. Sarah. Humble Racer, Real Mule, Vapor, Joe, Loki, and here comes the rest of the field. Wait, did I enter? Scorp. Yeah, I like that. Sugar jugs are nice, but honey buns are where it's at. I'll take both, though, feels. I'll be honest with you, dude. I'm not gonna... I like it sweet. I like it thick. I'll take the sugar jugs or I'll take the honey buns. Either way. Yeah, great start, you guys. Great start. All right, here it is, you guys. It's going to be Milner, Scorp, Booty, Cheesy, Sarah, Mule, Vapor, honorable mention, Joe. Take it easy. Thanks for the raid. I hope you had fun on your stream, Sudi. I appreciate the heck out of you, dude. I really, really do. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being a great supporter. Appreciate you. We'll see, Scorp. Tough one to do. I try to, you guys, I try to spend as much time with Loki as I can. He's an absolute beauty dude, man. Super chill vibe. And he does baseball and he commentates on it. That's my favorite thing that Loki does. He's an artist, super kind, you guys, and he's worth checking out. Oh, much love to you, Loki. And the people he surrounds himself with are super sweet, too. So definitely worth hanging out there. And even if it's just for a pop-in, man, he's worth just popping in on. You know what I mean? Checking in, see how things are going, ask him a couple questions about the ball, about the games. He's in there spinning the wheel. He's doing a lot of stuff. Exactly. You got it, Clover. Beggars can't be choosers. I'll just take whatever I can get. Scorp's in. Toast is in. Feels dry. The California Kid. 30 seconds. Exclamation mark play. I like that. Entered at 42 seconds because I am the truth. You came to play the game. Yeah, Line God's getting a lick on there. I should have buffed up. I was drinking instead. All right, Corvid. You guys are moving from behind the train. All right, 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Rogue Dubs is in. Wouldn't that be... Rogues is due. The late entry buff has been activated by the girl with the glasses. Let's keep eyes right there. And look at this, Scorp. Oh! I was just about to say Scorp was going to do something special. Real Mule done. Loki done. Milner done. Scorp done. Clover done. My word, I was just going to say something there about the great Scorp, the truth, looking like they were going to track down a championship, and the next thing we knew, in the blink of an eye, their day will be done. They'll go back to the chalet. They'll go talk to the trainers. They'll go to the pit crew. They might need a fluid change. They might need to check out the brakes. I'm not sure there. But what I am sure about is the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, former dynasty winner, former 4-time champion, former 5-time champion, former grand champion, former back-to-back grand champion, future Hall of Famer, the one and only, the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside, but they've fallen back. And that's going to open the door for Katniss. Anybody that doesn't know Katniss, you should get to know them. They're super awesome. They're kind. They're supportive. Oh, and we want to call them a great marbler. Here comes Ruxy, the great adventure addict. They've got the leaves blowing in the wind. Here comes Tom, competitor 606. They might crack 600 today. We'll find out. There's Turks, the pride of Finland. Feels Dry, the pride of California. Cheesy. They've got the bangs. They've got the feet. They've got the smile. They've got the braces. They've got the energy. They've got it all. And speaking of having it all, here comes Ruxy. The great author, the great dog mom, the great partner, the great cook. What can't Ruxy do? Well, I'm an honest commentator. I have to say it. We haven't seen a championship. That's the one thing we haven't seen out of Ruxy. Everything else, A+. There's Feels Dry, California Kid. Imagine a Feels Dry speech. He's always talking about getting wrecked. Come on, Ruxy. Feels Dry. Oh, Ruxy's day will be done, and Feels Dry is going to sneak in there, the California Kid. Believe it or not, that's what happens when you've got those small, tiny marbles, the extra smart marbles that he uses. You're able to squeeze past those things. And right there is why you see Feels Dry always has had the small marbles, was made fun of his whole entire life about it, and that right there is why he keeps the smaller marbles. That's why you do it, so you can squeak by there, and you don't have to take a big whack, and you just slide right in, and that's what Feels Dry is known for, sliding right in. It's going to be Feels Dry 1, the California Kid, and who's going to take second? There's Glasses, Bunny, world ranked player, competitor 007. Who's going to take it? Look at this. Here comes Chaos Joe, competitor 23. Great dude. And could they be a great marbles champion? There's Corvid. They're stuck behind the train. Here comes Tomahawk Boy, former champion. And here comes world ranked player Vapor Princess. Bunny's in it. There's Glasses. Line God Cheesy. I got to put my lip stuff on. That's what needs to happen. The commentator's curse, Scorp. Now you're scraping the bottom of the barrel. Coming in saying, oh, the truth, I've got this, and then starts pointing a finger at the commentator. I've seen it all now. Take it easy, Corvid. Have a great day. Yeah, you got hammered, Roxy. You took it hard and fast. I do apologize, Roxy. But it will be turkey time, baby. It's turkey time. Let's go see how the judges saw it. It'll be Feels, Corvid, Joe, Tom, Vapor, Bunny, honorable mention, Glasses. Yeah, let your marbles speak for themselves. I wanted to get a Blondie might be gone, but they're working hard. I want to get Blondie a shout out. Dude, I don't have it right here. It's over there. Anyways, Blondie, they've got the Queendom, and I'm a huge Blondie fan, and they're a huge supporter of the channel. And so anybody that wants great content, I was talking to Cheesy last night, and they were just talking about how when you're watching Blondie, you can't even take your eyes off the screen. So that's the kind of content. There they are right there. There they are right there. Thanks for always being here, Blondie, and being a huge supporter, and always just believing in me. But anytime you get a Blondie stream, that's where you can find me. Front row and center. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Oh, you're the best, Blondie. And I hope you had a great birthday. Yeah, Blondie is the GOAT, Scorp. They had their birthday last weekend. They had their 2-year anniversary on Twitch. Yeah, we love seeing those, Scorp. And they just planned their whole friend's 40th birthday too this weekend. So anyways, that's it. I got you guys all caught up on the Queendom. It's awesome over there. They put a lot of hard work and energy and time into it to make it awesome. There's Icky. Vapor's in. Yeah, let's go. I saw Limp Bizkit was at I was at a festival in Ottawa. Was hanging out with Tom Green. Yeah, rolling. Yeah. I like Limp Bizkit. Umbra's in. All right, sounds good, Scorp. Oh, Blondie's in. Look at those pristine marbles. Keeps them in the... Look at those units. There'll be no late entries. Got to keep those special marbles in the chest, and there will be. The girl with the glasses has activated the late entry buff. It's a high-risk, high-reward buff. Let's see how it plays out. Let's see how it goes. Who's going to take this thing home? Could it be Feels Dry? There's Blondie. They've got the first race buff of the day on. Everybody loves Blondie. There's Icky. Tomahawk Chop Boy, Loki. Feels Dry, the California Kid. There's Roxy now. Scorp. They'd like to win something, but it will be Icky. Anybody that hasn't checked out Icky, they're a huge supporter of the channel. And I'm pretty sure you guys, last night it was, I get my days confused, but I'm pretty sure that Icky raided into to Ahu and Brought and that crew over there. And I'll tell you, man, I see Icky everywhere, whether it's in Topsy stream or whether it's over with those guys. So thanks for being such a huge supporter, Icky. And speaking of huge supporters, here's Blondie. And everybody's got to know the story behind Blondie. They love pushing bush. They love breaking trail. They love laying hay. And so that's why they like to be up there first. They love pushing the fresh bush. They love putting the fresh hay down. The great Blondie. And the last story I'll tell about Blondie, I once asked if I could touch his marbles. And he said, if you have to ask, they're too expensive for you to touch. So that's still, I got to get a little bit more money until I can see what Blondie's marbles are all about. But let's go, Blondie. There's Bunny now. They know about the Queendom. There's Rats, Line God, current champion, might I say. Current champion, Line God. They've got the bragging rights. They've got the belt. They've got the medal. They've got the trophy. And let's see if they can repeat. They could do so. There they are. Chaos Joe will have something to say about it. So will Rats. And here comes Vape Princess. Could this be their coming out party? Could this be their championship? Could you imagine a Vapor speech? What they might say. We love a Blondie speech. There's Loki. Imagine Loki comes in and wins it big. They got a lot of sweat on their marbles today, but that does happen when it's hot. And Loki knows how to take care of that. Always toweling off his marbles. Always has a towel nearby. Use a little talcum powder sometimes. A little baby powder. Anything to keep the moisture down. That's Loki. Line God, they've got the star on there. Look at that. He's got the star of the show. World ranked player, current champion, the one and only Line God. And let's see who's going to win this thing. It does look like it's going to be a 3-horse race. Loki, Line God, Vapor, and now Loki. They've got the whole shot. They're out front. Could they take this thing home? The one and only, doing it for Atlantica. Doing it for Atlantica. Let's go. He's doing it for Atlantica. It's going to be Loki 1, Vapor 2, Toast 3, Blondie 4, Line God, Rogue Dubs. Man, I love Dubsy. Thanks for being here, dude. Bunny, Bro Milner, Chaos Joe, and Tursk. And then everybody piles in. Yeah, the friction burns, Visk. Or you're going to play with the Mickey. Let's go. I like Limp. And I think he's like, yeah. I love that, Icky. It stayed in the holes a little longer. All right, it's going to be Loki 1. Look at that, 10th win of the year. Let's go Loki. It'll go Loki, Vapor, Toast, Blondie, Line God, Rogue Dubs, honorable mention, Bunny, Milner. And now let's go hand out some hardware. Loki climbed, just not quite far enough. We love the ball. We love the knife. We love Loki. And they'll love their bronze. It won't be turkey time. It's a great effort from the California kid, but it will not be feels dry at the top. That honor will go to get your speeches and put your hands together for. Look at that. It was Vapor. Congratulations. They've got the follow buff on. They've got the first time roller buff on. And it's absolute privilege to have you here. We love the look, don't we? My goodness. And it will be. It's going to be Vapor 1, Feels 2, Loki, Corvid, Milner, honorable mention, Joe Scorp. I better write it down. Pondy's in, Scorp's in. No, I don't think Glasses did make page 1 there. No, for sure. Take it easy, Loki. Have a great day, dude, and have fun completing your tasks. That's the big thing. Oh, I should be in there. Sorry, you guys. I'm not even giving you a view. Not even giving you a view here. Tursk is in. Dubsy's in. Disney Dreamlight Valley. Governor's in. Ruxy's in. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, the Great White North. Doing it for the Great White North. Current champion, Vapor Princess. They've got a target on their back. They've got the bragging rights. Today is made for big surprises. Type exclamation mark play. Anyone that's not aware of Ahu, that's the Affogato buff. That's where I end my night every single night. He's the last person I see on this internet, and I just tell him that I love him and that I believe in him, and he's a good friend. And I thank you for always being here. I really do, Ahu. You're a winner. And look who's flying in here. If it isn't you, boy, look who's in here. Come on, you boy. Bombers in. Good to see you. What were you playing, you boy? There'll be no late entries, and there will be. Cheesy Gator Cat, Pikmin, the girl with the glasses. They've all activated the late entry buff. Let's see how that plays out, and let's hear what the one and only ya boy was playing. Everybody loves ya boy. They're always playing all kinds of different games. That guy's a gamer. He knows games. He's also a music artist. He's also a musician. He sent me a video. Did you post the video, ya boy, in the Discord? Feel free to put it in there. In the arts and crafts. You're an artist. He's got music videos, this guy. And speaking of music videos, here's Icky. Let's go, Icky. They came in, and now they were talking about how they're going to play games with Ahu and Brought and Gimpy, and that excites me to no end. And I know that they also have been good friends with Topsy. So Icky's been, making some big headway. They stream a lot too, you guys. Sometimes you get 2 Icky streams in one day. And I'm sorry that your foot's hurting today, Icky. It's a huge bummer. But we're here for you. We're thinking about you. And now, nothing better than make a foot feel a little better than a win on marbles. And here comes Pondy, the 175th best player in the world. It's an honor to have you here. Joe makes a move. Who farted right in there as well. Current champion, Vapor Princess. Their day will be done. Their day will be done. It's hard to watch. Sad to see. Same with Blondie. Right out of the queendom. Their day will be done. But they'll go back. They'll get it sorted out. Blondie also has an awesome dog too, you guys. Gatsby. I haven't seen Gatsby for a little bit, but we love Gatsby. And we also love Who Farted. Who Farted, Pikmin, Chaos Joe. It looks like it's a 3-horse race. And this is what you have to know. Chaos Joe, a little bit of cold, a little bit of wind, a little bit of snow on their marbles isn't going to hurt. Those are weathered marbles that Joe has. They've seen a lot. There was a time when Joe would never put his marbles away when he was a kid. Rain, shine, snow, always have his marbles out, and his parents would say, "Put your marbles away, Joe." And he'd say, no, doesn't care, whether it was hot, sunburn on him, frostbite, everything's happened to Joe's marbles, and that's why he's such a competitor here. Those are weathered marbles. Pondy's day will be done. Hard to watch, tough to call, but I have to call it as I see it. And here comes Who Farted, the pride of the equestrian community. And right behind them, Pikmin, world ranked player, former grand champion, former back-to-back grand champion, the one and only Pikmin. But Chaos Joe, it looks like they're going to be able to break the trail. And look at this. They're no stranger to pound and mitt, and it looks like they're going to pound this home. Let's go. Throwing strikes, and it will be. The one and only Chaos Joe, competitor 23. Favorite player in the world, Michael Jordan, and they're doing just what Michael Jordan would do. Taking home victories. Here comes Rockabilly, somehow got in there with them tiny greasy marbles. Are you kidding me? Rockabilly, Who Farted, Pikmin, Ruxy, Tom, Fun, Cheesy, Bomber, and here comes Clover. We want Clover to get one. Oh, you were playing the Death Road to Canada game. I remember you were telling me you're going to play that. I'm stoked up, dude. And how is it? Is it garbage or is it good? That's fair. No, I love Gatsby, and I hope he's doing good. Everybody loves Gatsby. He's so handsome. Yeah, and I don't. Maybe you need a little bit of tar on there or something, Pikmin. Maybe you got to dip him into tar and see if you can't get a little more grip. There's some people using glue this morning too. It's gonna be Joe 1 for their second win of the year, and then it's gonna be Rockabilly, Who Farted, Pikmin, Ruxy, Tom, honorable mention, Governor, Cheesy. Now we'll go to race 2 of 3. Small and greasy, baby. Thanks again for the raid, you boy. Let me get you a shout out too. He's such a good dude. He's probably get to work. Bomber's in, the pride of the prairies. How was cleaning the pool, dude? Salty little surprises here. Let's go. Let's see what they can do. It would be a little surprise to see them at the top. We'd love to see Salty. I saw Salty out on the internet the other day, too. It was good seeing you, Salty. I saw Salty out in the Twitch world. Line God's in. Current champion, Vapor Princess. World ranked player. The crowd loves the new contender. Type exclamation mark play. 1 minute. Oh, I got to do my blue sky. Oh, I don't know. Dubsy's in. The dough ball. Good to see you, Lena. Welcome in. Lena's been streaming with her sister. Let's see if I can do this in this time allotted. I don't think I'll be able to. I should just wait to do it on the next one. We'll see. $25 seconds. Exclamation mark play. $10 seconds. There we go. Look at me. Look at me go. There'll be no late entries. And there was. The girl with the glasses, Blondie. They both activated the late entry buff. There's Feels Dry getting in. Oh, look at this. It's going to be Lion God. They've already won once today. They've got the star. They've got the championship. They've got the pedigree. They've got the puppy. And now let's see what happens. Could it be Lion God taking home their second championship of the day? Roxy's got something to say about it. So does Cheesy. We'd love a Cheesy speech. They're always so Gouda. Come on, there's Rogue Dubs. I'd love a Dubsy. Thanks for being here, Dubs. I appreciate the heck out of you, dude. I really do. And I can't wait to see you on stream again. I love seeing that handsome face. And speaking of handsome faces, there goes Tursk. Tursk day will be done. And then we followed right by Salty Little Surprise. Their day will also be done. The girl with the glasses done, and now that opens the door for the one and only Feels Dry, the California kid. The pride of California. The great father. The great cook. The great husband. The great supporter. And it sounds like they're going to be the great streamer again, too. That was the other thing you guys missed yesterday. Feels Dry came in yesterday and said, hey, sounds like we're getting new internet around here. Modem or something like that. And that means a Feels Dry stream, you guys. So if you're not up for a Feels Dry stream, it sounds like that's happening sooner than later. So let's get up for it. I'm getting right up for that. And there's Feels Dry. Now he hears his name and he gets moving. Those are some greasy, greasy marbles. A lot of dirt on those things for Feels Dry. And you'd never see a speck of dust on Lion Gods. Clean, always playing with them, always polishing them. And look at that, Lion God. It will be Lion God. The pride of Calgary, Alberta. The one and only. Taking it home. And here comes Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Right behind them is Feels Dry. Here comes Roxy, Clover, Milner, Bomber. And they're all coming in now. It's nice and murky now, but it'll be settled when it gets clear. Yeah, thanks for being such a good dad, cleaning the pool. I like that. What has Bomber done with the kids? They went to the pool, they played mini putt, they went and played golf. You ever play frisbee with the kids? There's Rogue Dubs. Doesn't mind bringing up the back. Such a humble guy. He knows his time will come. Dubsy knows when his time will come. And that'll be soon. It won't be today, but it's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. I know, hey, Governor. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. It'll be funny. He'll probably ask you to be moderator in there. Look at that. 41 wins this season. World ranked. Let's go. It's going to be Lion God, Ahu, Feels Dry, Roxy, Clover, honorable mention, Bro, Mule. Yeah, it's all about beating those flames. It's the small victories. Bunny's in. I'm going to give mine a little rub. Governor's in. Katniss is in. Tursk, where are you, Tursky? Got the deer head, the donut. Let's go, Tursk. There's Lena. Oh, Lena's got a lot happening there. Bro Milner, Katniss. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Yeah, give it a little whisper. The ball whisper, Dubs. Roxy's in. Blondie, Line God, Icky. The pizza buff. I love it. You're having pizza today? I love the poopy buff. Oh, no way. Not seeing the kids for a whole week, dude. Are you going to survive? Have fun, though. Make the most of it. Oh, sorry, Icky. Let's see if I can get in there fast enough. I don't know if I'll be able to. There you are. Looks good, Icky. Love it. Thanks for always sharing to me, too. Yeah, get a little sandpaper on there. There'll be no late entries. But yeah, you guys always make sure to tell me when you got new things have been happening. The girl with the glasses did activate the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see how it plays out. There's Blondie, Tursk, Line God, Bonner, Who Farted, Katniss, Tom, Governor. And look at this. It will be Governor with the hole shot. Former two-time champion, former grand champion, former back-to-back grand champion, and former winner last time they were out, the one and only Governor. And thanks for Governor's been here right from the start, you guys. There was someone else came in today and said, remember when there's only 4 balls rolling? Well, one of those 4 balls was Governor's. And they've been here ever since the start. And it used to be just me and Governor sitting here. And I thank you for being here, Governor. And they are a champion. They've won in the past. And let's see if they can win again today. There's Lena. They've got the pizza buff on. They used to roll with their sister here. They used to have the sister buff on. And look at this. Blondie right in there with Scorp. This is going to be a scrap right till the end. You know Blondie's not going to give an inch. You know Scorp's going to try to pile it in there. And now all of a sudden Cheesy enters the fray. Are you kidding me? They've got the bangs. They've got the feet. They've got the smile. Cheesy's got it all. The only thing they don't have is a championship. We'd love to see Cheesy take one home. They've been here rolling. Thanks for being here, Cheesy. And now, look, come on, Scorp. It's Scorp's race to lose. Let's hope they don't lose it. I'm an honest commentator. I got to call it as I see it. Now here comes Icky. They've got the new ball buff on. And look at this. They've got the home from work buff on. They've got playing video games with their friend buff on. And they are going to take it home. Look at that. The new ball. That's all you got to do. A little shake up, little change. It'll be Icky 1, Scorp 2, Tom 3, Tursk 4, Blondie 5, Dubs 6, Rockabilly 7. No, sorry, Rockabilly out. Then it'll be Lena. No. It'll be Lena. It'll be Lena. Glasses with the late entry buff. Who Farted, Chaos Joe, and Cheesy Gator Cat fell back a hair. It happens. Getting distracted by the bush, Cheesy. It happens to even the best. Yeah, Governor's the OG. Commentator's curse, Scorpio. I'm sorry. The vibe and buff. Well, I go all the way just to fall off like Bomber. All right, it's going to be Icky 1, Scorp 2, Tom 3, Tursk 4, Blondie 5, honorable mention, Rogue, Lena. Now let's go hand out some hardware. Yeah, exactly, Scorp. It happens out there. That's why you got to have the blinders on. You got to have the blinders on. Look at this. It will be Competitor 89, the Great Marbler, Tom. Congratulations. Then it's going to go to Rockabilly. If you'd have finished there, Rockabilly. Hey, there's DV8. There's DV8, Scorp. And now, put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the one, the only, Chaos Joe. Congratulations. That'll be their first championship. Let's see how the judges shot. Chaos Joe. Anyone that's not checking out Joe, super sweet dude. Good vibe. Good people. And now let's see how the judges saw it. It's going to be Joe, Rockabilly, Tom, Aruxy, Line God, honorable mention, Icky, Who Farted, Ahu, Jorgen. Yeah, I hope everyone had a good time because the fun is over. Look at who is here. Winners get pizza. Yeah, we were just talking about DV8. Yeah, look at that. The true champion. Let's see. Lots of talk. Lots of talk. Lots of talk. That's the one thing you'll get out of DV8. We'll see if there'll be any action. We'll see if there'll be any action. And there they are. Dial coming in. There we go. Now we have Dial coming in. The voice of reason. Levi's in. Look at this. I want to get a good look here. This is the unit. This is one of my favorites, you guys. And I don't pick favorites. I'm the commentator. But look at that unit from Levi with the pie on top. Are you kidding me? There's Tomahawk. Sorry, I got to see if Joe is going to give a speech. I forgot to write it down here. I love that. Fighting champion. Fred's here. Yeah, congrats on the hard-earned win. I gotta back it out a little bit. Barely see everybody. There's Dial. Yeah, play with my hair flip buff. I love it. Ahu, somebody's about to steal the show. Type exclamation mark play. Rose is in, Ruxy's in. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Bees, welcome back. Line God's in, Clover's in. Worthy wielder of the name. I don't know. I don't know if I like this. Scorp looks like he might be joining this DV8. He's going to the dark side. He's going to the corporation. Oh, little puppy in a big dog's world. If you can't run with the big dog, stay on the porch. I was born in the dark side. Oh boy. Deviated. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there will be no late entries. The late entry buff has been activated by the girl with the glasses. Let's see how it goes. It's a full house. First race of 3. Current champion, the one and only Chaos Joe. They've got the belt, the bragging rights. They've got the cup. They drank out of it. And now, will we see back-to-back championships, or will we see a new champion crown, and will that champion be named Blondie? Here they are, breaking trail, laying hay, coming right out of the queendom. Come on, Blondie. Let's steal a win. And the one thing you guys have to know, Blondie's got the most pristine marbles out there. They keep them in a case. They keep them in a gold case, in a gold sleeve, and nobody can ever touch them. They come out, they put them on the table, and they're absolutely beautiful, just like their dog Gatsby, just like their smile, just like all their outfits. And the big story was when I first met Blondie, this is no joke, this is how beautiful I think he is. I couldn't take my eyes off him. And then I went into his Discord, and he posts all of the pictures of his outfits in Discord. And I sat there and I looked through every single one of the photos in Blondie's Discord and fell asleep with him on my chest. That's no joke. That was the first time I ever met Blondie, and I was enamored by him, and I still am. He's a beautiful human being. He works hard, not only on his stream, but in real life too. He's a leader. He's a great human being. He's good to his friends. He's good to me. And now let's just see if they can take home a championship. And the other thing is, Blondie's streams are epic. Or streams. Yeah, streams are, but also their speeches. His speeches are on a different planet. So let's see if we're going to get a Blondie speech. That's a hard thing to do, go wire to wire. But Blondie was up for it, representing the queendom. Everybody loves Blondie. And here comes Rockabilly now. Ruxy's right there. Rockabilly, get a little, there you go, a little grease on there. That's that natural grease from Rockabilly. And right behind Rockabilly, it's going to be cheesy. It's going to be cheesy. Then it's going to be Feels, Bro Milner, Dubsy, Line God, Tursky, Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Bomber comes in, the Pride of the Prairies owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs. What are you having for dinner, Bees? And the case is most, you got it, Lena. I like that, Scorpy. Yeah, rare to see, but kind of slayed other great speeches. You did, you remembered, yeah. You nailed it, Bees. Super glamorous and super Irish. Exactly. He's Dialects. Just be careful around Deviate. That goes for everybody. That goes for everybody out there. Be careful around Deviate. It's going to be Blondie 1, Roxy 2, Rockabilly, Cheesy, Feels Dry, Milner, Dubs, honorable mention, Line God, Tursk. Yeah, you found your gimmick, Scorp. Let's go. Oh yeah, so you guys, tomorrow's Detroit Become Human. Tomorrow you guys will start Detroit Become Human on PlayStation 5. And that's what we'll start tomorrow, 9 MDT. Good to have you here, Fred. Poopy Maria's in. Nah, keep feeding it pizza, Lena. Maybe they'll give you a little extra weight, a little extra grease. Maybe a little some pizza grease on there. Tursk is in. Oh, Fred, you're good people. And I thank you for coming and rolling. I hope you had a good weekend. I really do. Rockabilly's in. Ah, no way. Deviate, there's no way Dialects is touching those hoofs. There's no way. Are you kidding me? Not a chance. Yeah, I like that. Line God's giving him a flip. If you're giving him a flip, Line God, I'm giving him a twist, my boy. Opaton's back. Let's go. The great Opaton's here. Anybody that hasn't caught up with Dial, they're an awesome streamer, you guys. Way better than that DV8 guy. I can tell you that much. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And there is. Levi has activated the late entry buff. So has Ahu, the Massive Organ Jorgen, and the girl with the glasses. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it plays out. Governor tried to sneak in there too, but I think they'll be late. I think they'll just have to watch this one, but we'll find out. There's Feels Dry, the California Kid, Real Mule, crowd favorite, and Deviate the heel. Can you believe this? Here comes Deviate. They've come in. They've said they're going to take a championship. They said they're the best of the greatest of all time, the best there is, there was, and ever will be. That's Deviate. But I'll tell you something. Everybody else is going to have something to say about that. Good luck getting past Ahu, the Massive Organ Jorgen. You take that Oregon in the face, and you'll be saying something a little different, Deviate. And now Deviate's not saying something. He's dialed in. It would seem as though now Deviate has summoned something special. It's Deviate 1, Who Farted, Scorp, Blondie. Icky's there as well, the girl with the glasses, late entry buff. But this, a lot of eyes are on this one. Can Deviate do what they've said? It'll be something to see. They've said a lot of things, but there hasn't been much action. That's the thing about Deviate. A lot of hot air, they say. That means a lot of talking. And let's see if there'll be some action out of Deviate. We'll find out. Bro Milner's already had action today. So is Feels Dry. There's the crowd favorite, Real Mule. Opaton. Great streamer. Great marbler in their own regard. And right now, all eyes are going to be on Real Mule. And you just have to know, this cold isn't hurting. Real Mule grew up in Saskatchewan. So this cold isn't going to hurt their marbles. Real Mule used to put snowballs. He used to put his marbles right in snowballs. He used to put the snow right around them. They were called a double snowball. Marbles inside a snowball. That's what Mule used to do when they were a kid. No stranger to danger. Come on, Mule. Crowd favorite. They'd love to see a win. But it is going to be Opaton. They've got the mic lick. They've got the great stream. They've got the great community. And it will be the one and only Oppo. Thanks for being here, Oppo. I know how busy you are. And I hope Mr. Oppo's doing good. And I hope the fish are getting fed. And they also have a corgi. Correct me if I'm wrong. They also have a corgi. Correct me if I'm wrong. It'll be Oppo 1, Roxy 2, Line God, Clover, Cheesy, Ahu, Milner, Feels Dry, Levi, Who Farted. Take it easy, bees. Thanks for being here. Thanks for all the support. Oh, yeah, Roxy. Mr. Bruin. Yeah, okay, Bruin. I knew that. I knew that. But yeah, Oppo's a real one, you guys. Sometimes you'll even get to see him in a banana costume. Get to see Oppo in a banana costume. It'll be Oppo 1. Oh, look at that. 8 wins. Congratulations, Oppo. And then it'll be Ruxy, Line God, Clover, Cheesy, Ahu, Milner, honorable mention, Feels Dry. Now let's go to race 3 of 3. Yeah, banana costume, Ruxy. And I'll be honest with you, and I mean, Opaton's here and you can ask her, but I don't know when it comes out or if it's redeemed, but I've seen her in it lots. I've probably seen her in it over 10 times. Sometimes when I'm really fired up, I'll go in there for a banana costume Mike Lick. Good to see ya. Good luck at your appointment. Thanks for taking care of yourself, Hypnos. Thanks for being here, and I hope you have a great day. Yeah, up, down, left, right, BA, start. It's a popular redeem. There we go. The Mike Lick with the banana on. Roll with purpose. Type exclamation mark play. Poopy's in. Levi's in. Rockabilly's in. And look at this. Deviate. Trying to stir it up. Tursk, that's good. That's peaceful. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. There's Fred. They're going to look for something. The New Age Outlaw buff is on. Let's go. The NAO is being represented by the one and only Bomber. Current champion, the one and only Joe. Will we see a new champion crowned, or will we see back-to-back championships? Race 3 of 3. Get your speeches ready. Get your hands ready. There's going to be some cheering. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Fun Governor, Tomahawk Chop Boy, the girl with the glasses. They've all activated the late entry buff. It is race 3 of 3. It can be seen as a desperation tactic, but not with those. There's a lot of championship between those racers. And speaking of between racers, here's Bro Milner. Bro Milner is on an absolute heater today. They already have 2 championships. We've had to hear 2 speeches. Both great speeches. But Bro's on a heater. Will we see another one? 827th ranked in the world. What an honor it is to have the one and only Bro Milner here, world ranked. Here comes Feels Dry. Who Farted? Ruxy. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. There's Tomahawk Chop Boy. Let's see who's going to take this thing home. There's the girl with the glasses. Line God Bunny, representing the Queendom. Competitor 007. There's some lasers here. We'll find out what happens. Bro Milner, Oppo, Tursk, Levi, Lena, Scorp, Rockabilly, Who Farted, Poopy Maria, Bomber, the Pride of the Prairies, owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs. Bomber made this hat for me, you guys. That's the big news. Bomber made this hat for me. And then Poopy and Glasses said they really liked the hat, and the hats never came off. Governor done, Real Mule done, hard to watch, tough to see. Late entry buff, high risk, high reward buff. Looks like it was high risk there. But look what we're seeing. Tomahawk, 604th best player in the world. Will they crack 600 today? Bunny's Day will be done. Hard to watch, tough to see, but that will end their bid. Here come Tursk, the Pride of Finland. Got those marbles all nice and warmed up. The great artist. Hopefully you got your computer all working good too. I really do hope that, Tursky. Here comes Who Farted. Deviate. Bro Milner's Day will be done. That's going to hurt the bid for back-to-back championships. Oh, it won't be back-to-back. It would have been a bid for their third. Current champion, Joe. Competitor 69. Here he comes. Come on, Joe. Tom. There goes Fred. Deviate, Tursk. This one was spread out. It looks like it's going to be Tomahawk Chop Boy's race to lose. Here comes Feels Dry, the Pride of California, Tursk, the Pride of Finland, Deviate, the heel. This is their first kind of noise they've been making. There's been a lot of hot air. Let's see if it'll translate into a win. But it is Tomahawk Chop Boy's race to lose. Competitor 89. Honored to have you here. They've won in the past, and it looks like they're going to win again. Deviate, making something happen. Right in there's Feels Dry. Unbelievable race here, you guys. It's going to be interesting to see what the points are and who's going to come out on top. But as we saw, It will be the one and only competitor 604, number 89 in your programs, number 1 in your heart, the one and only Tomahawk Chop Boy. Then it's going to be the heel, everybody's least favorite, Deviate. Then it'll be Feels Dry, Levi, Ruxy, Bomber, the Pride of the Prairies, Ahu, the Massive Organ Jorgen, Tursk, Pride of Finland, Who Farted, Rockabilly, Line God, and the rest of them come in. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. Yeah, it was a great run by Hawk. Good to see you, Luminous. Welcome in. How are you doing today? You got the gym buff on? Luminous is always taking care of their physical and their mental, you guys. And anybody that hasn't been to a Luminous stream, it's an absolute fun time. It really, really is. Chest and tries. Let's go, Luminous. A monitor situation. I don't know about the names.
Thanks.
Oh, no way. Huge follow. Let's go. Thanks, Shardington. I appreciate you. I appreciate you a ton. It's going to be Tom 1, Deviate 2, Feels 3, Levi 4, Ruxy 5, Bomber 6, honorable mention, Tursky. Might need a new monitor. Yikes. Yeah, tarts and lemonade for the ceremonies. I love that. The IMS is taking over. We'll find out. No, good call, Luminous. It's always good to be able to pivot at the gym. Look at that. We've seen a second. We've seen a third. We've seen the turkey, but it has not been turkey time yet. Great rip from Fields. There's Hawk. Great job by Hawk on that podium, getting the points, doing what they do. And now, get ready for the champion. Get your speeches ready. Put your hands together for... Look who it is, Ruxy. Congratulations, Ruxy, the great author. Their book's pinned at the top, you guys. Congratulations. It was Ruxy by a mile. It's going to be Ruxy, Hawk, Feels, Deviate, Oppo, Cheesy, honorable mention, Blondie. Have a great day, bro, and thanks for being here. And hey, congrats on the championships, too. We'll miss you. The IMS. Unbelievable. We got the IMS and we got the NAO, the New Age Outlaws. Yeah, I was just going to say. Ruxy. Ruxy was the big winner. Adventure Addict was the big winner. I like those frogs. I like that too. It looks like they're having it. It reminds me of that little game when there's like two guys in a boxing ring and you'd hit the button on the outside of the boxing ring. That's what reminds me of Luminous. All right, here's the speech. Here's the speech. Here's the speech. I'd like to dedicate this win to my new IMS family. Are you kidding me? Look at this, you guys. Ruxy officially part of the IMS. I didn't know I was going to lead us to victory, but now that we've won, I expect preferential treatment and a cool new rank name. Thank you and love you all. Let's go. The great Ruxy, the author, the great supporter of the channel. Allender's back. Luminous is in. Katniss is in. Fred's here. Deviate. Look at this. Oppo's here. Vapor Princess is back. Former champion. Yeah, as the original stable, but the stable's pretty empty over there, Bomber. It's pretty empty of people and trophies. Look at that, head of the talent and motivation and mentorship department. Dialex is in. I can't believe it. Poopy's in. The IMS. Not to be confused with the IBS. Put your name in the hat. Type exclamation mark play. Five seconds. There'll be no late entries. And there has been. Slow Farewell, the great artist, the great streamer themselves. Slow Farewell, the girl with the glasses, has activated the late entry buff. Let's see how it plays out. Let's see who takes this thing home. First race of 3, current champion, the one and only Ruxy, the adventure addict. They love eating different food. That's where the name comes from. Adventurous with their palate. And speaking of being adventurous with their palate, here's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. They've been shut out today. They've been going with the late entry buff all day long, and here it is. They're going to be out front, but this will be a tough one. You get out front, and then everybody comes piling in behind you. And that's where it can be a little bit scary. That can be a little bit off-putting when you get a piling in behind you like that. Here's Bunny, 007, Real Mule, Icky's in it as well. There's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen, Rockabilly, the small greasy marbles. Come on, Rockabilly. We'd love a Rockabilly speech. We'd love a Rockabilly championship. Take it home to the kids. But all eyes are going to be on Icky right now. They're going to take the first shot into it. There's Real Mule, crowd favorite, Humble Racer. There's Dial, Slow Farewell. They've got the first race buff on. Cheesy Gator Cat, Line God. But right now, all eyes are going to be on Icky. It seems as though this could be their race to win. They could take home a championship. They went home from work early today. Could you imagine? Oh, I went home to work early. How come? To win a championship. They've got the pedigree. They've got the marbles. And now they just got to get out there and perform and speak about performing. Here they are. Former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, former 4-time champion, former grand champion, future Hall of Famer, the one and only Real Mule. Humble racer. And Mule's been shut out today as well. Hard to watch, hard to see when the crowd favorite just can't get any traction. We have not seen the Grapes do anything. And look at what Icky's doing. There's Lena Worker. And look how tight this is going to be. One more set of tires, you guys. One more set of tires, and my eyes are on Rockabilly. Note 2 sets of tires, and here comes Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. And when he rams that massive Oregon in there, you can only imagine what it might do. But he couldn't quite get it in deep enough. Who's going to be able to get it in there? And it will be Poopy Maria. You want to speak about getting it in there deep? Poopy always gets it done. They're having a great day. They had their therapy appointment. It went well. Then they started making some tortilla soup, which is exciting. And what else is exciting is, look at this. Ruxy, the current champion. Could we see history made? Could we see back-to-back championships? That's a great start. Look at this. The IMS is for real. It's going to be Ruxy, Slow, Rockabilly, Rogue, Ahu, Scorp, honorable mention, Hawk, Dialex. Ruxy here on a heater. The gym buff Luminous. You nailed it. You saw that too down there, Dial. You beat him just by enough. Oh, you guys, I'm way far away. I apologize. I was too busy reading chat. Oh, looks like Ruxy might be making cookies. I'm like, well, lifetime member of the corporation. I don't mind. Hey, everybody loves Dialex. All right, here we go. 1 minute. 1 minute exclamation mark play. Ooh, double chocolate chip. That's cheesy. That's so funny. That is so funny, dude. That's like Rockabilly will type it in his Slack at work sometimes. And it's never a day unless he puts us exclamation mark play in his work chat. So let's go, cheesy. Join the agenda? Are you kidding me, Scorp? Join the Luminous. I should buff up too. If Luminous is buffing up, I caught myself twice already. I love that, dude. I'm gonna give mine a quick twist. You guys, I think we got to fight back. Hey, good to see you, Techie. How you doing, dude? Good to see you, Techie. They were streaming just the other day. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. The late entry bus has been activated. There's Shardington. Shardington. The girl with the glasses. And Captain. That's who all got it in. Sorry. Those were big names. I couldn't remember them. And look at this. Luminous has got the gym buff on. Come on, Luminous. They're doing tries and chest today. And I'll be honest with you. I like both workouts. I wonder what you're doing for your exercises. My favorite chest workout was probably incline bench. But I always did it with dumbbells. But let's go. I'm excited for your workout. Let's go. Let's go. And look at this. Look at this. All the late entry buffs are leading the way. They're sharding. They've got the follow buff on. They've got the first time roller buff on. They've also got the late entry buff on. That's a lot of buffing. But that's what Shardington's known for, really buffing those marbles up. And there's Girl with the Glasses and Captain Uno. They all have the late entry buff on. But right now it's going to be Rockabilly leading the way. And everybody knows about Rockabilly. Greasy, dirty marbles. And that's why you don't see anyone around them. And you want to always make sure that you've got your eyes closed and your mouth closed. But not Shardington. Shardington does not seem to matter. He's got his eyes wide open. He's got his mouth open and just eating all that grease off Rockabilly's marbles. A lot of dirt flying up there too. There's Tomahawk. He's trying to fight through it. There's the girl with the glasses. Late entry buff. And so does Captain. But right now, all eyes are on the one and only Rockabilly. Everybody loves Rockabilly. He's always here supporting, lifting spirits, cracking jokes. He even had his kids playing the one day. It was awesome. The guy's an absolute winner. And if there's anything you ever need from me, Rockabilly, you just send me a message. All right, dude? I appreciate the heck out of you. The guy doesn't stream. He just literally is an extreme awesome person. He's just great. Every person I've met. And the other thing I'll say, Rockabilly, is, dude, every place that I go, and he gives me this big hug everywhere I am. And it's just like a warm blanket. And I just know if I'm there and he's hugging me, it's a great space to be. So I thank you, Rockabilly, for always doing that, dude. It makes me feel special. And speaking of special, here's a special one right here. The one and only Captain. Wouldn't they love to win one here? It's Captain's race to lose, and I don't think they're going to lose it. It will be the captain of the ship. They're going to take it home. It'll be Captain 1. Competitor 6,969 Shardington. They'll take home second on the late entry buff. Girl with the glasses, late entry buff. And then there's Rockabilly with the dirty, greasy marbles. Then Allender, Tom, Katniss, DV8. Some representation there. Icky, Vapor Princess. I love that hug, Rockabilly. What are you going to have to do, Luminous? What are you going to have to do? It's going to be Captain 1, Shardington 2, Glasses 3, Rockabilly, Allender, Tom, honorable mention, Cat. I was going to say that, yeah, you got to go ham. I was going to say that, literally, you got to do a heavier set, bro. You know what I mean, Luminous? Come on. If the gym buff ain't working, you got to do a heavier set, man. All right, here we go. I don't even want to know what's going on here with the IMS. The IMS here growing before our eyes, but not growing of any championships. Cree, welcome in. How you doing today? How's your weekend, Cree? Good to see you. This could be your breakout moment. Type exclamation mark play. There's D80, the pride of Quebec. Yeah, dude, you can lift, man. You can lift. You teach me how to lift, Luminous, for real. You're a real one. And there's the pride of Quebec, my favorite art streamer on the platform. I'm a huge, huge D. Sadie fan. It's an honor to have them here. Welcome in, Sadie. And if you get lucky, you might catch Sadie painting a pair of feet. That's been some of my favorite content. You get to see Sadie's hands. I love her hands. And then she's painting feet. True, Scorp. Good. That's true. All right, here we go. Craig's in. There'll be no late entries. All right, and they're going to be off. Who's going to take this thing home? Will it be the real mule bomber? Fred's in it. Imagine Fred getting the hole shot. And it'll be Allender. It's going to be Allender with the hole shot. And here they are. They come from good pedigree. You have to know that Allender the first was a great marbler. Allender the second, even better marbler. And it went all the way down the line. And now here we are. 6th generation. The one and only Allender. Could they take home the championship? Can they make the bloodline proud? We'll find out. Can Allender do it? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 have done it, but we have not seen 6 do it yet. Representing the family. Will they be able to take all that pressure home and win a championship? We'll find out. There's D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Chardington's right there as well. Line God, Who Farted, DV8, and the rest of the field. But right now, all eyes are going to be on the IMS. It is the IMS, and it's one of the leaders. Let's see what happens to Scorp representing the IMS. And they do talk a lot, these guys. So let's see. A lot of talking with not very many championships. Well, they did say Ruxy, but that was a late entry. That was a late entry championship. It wasn't confirmed. Luminous is out. Vape's out. And here comes Craig. They got the late entry buff on. Good to see you, Craig. Chardington will be done. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen, done. Ruxy, done. Clover, hard to watch. Tough to see, done. There's Who Farted, Poopy Maria, D. Sadie. But right now, Craig's Day will be done. And now it's going to be Cree. Cree's been here for a minute, you guys. It's an honor to have them here. Thanks for checking us out. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being part of the community. And thanks for being a nice person. Let's go. Will the nice person win a championship? That's always the question. Do good things happen to good people? We'll find out. DV8 done. Cheesy done. D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec, done. Line God, done. Rockabilly, done. Little too much grease, little too much dirt, slid right off. And that's going to open the door for Dial. Everybody's been saying everything about this IMS. But what about the beautiful people right here? The BPs, the beautiful people crew, the BPCs, the beautiful people crew. There they are, the people's champion. Dial, always doing it for the people. It's going to be Dial 1, Bunny 2, Fred 3, Cat 4, Mule 5, Tom 6, Terse 7, Poopy 8, Rogue 9, Scorp 10, and everybody else piles in. You're way smarter than me with that stuff, Tursky. You're way better than I am, Tursk. I was pushed. Woody pushed me. You love those turnstiles, don't you, Dubsy? Just get all turned around in there, not paying attention, and next thing you know, you're stuck in and you can't get out the door. Dial representative, the New Age Outlaws. Good night, Cree. Take it easy. Thanks for being here. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. I appreciate you. It'll be Dial 1, Bunny 2, Fred 3, Cat 4, Mule 5, Tom 6, Tursk 7, honorable mention, Poopy Maria. Caught up in the Warsher. Look at that. Bunny, I think that's their second, third. We love seeing that, don't we? The tail in the ears. And then it's going to be Rockabilly again for second. And now let's crown the champion. And their name will be the one, the only, Dial. Look at that. Good always prevails. Let's go, Dial. Represent what matters. Representing freedom. Representing excitement. Representing respect. The one and only Dialex. Let's go. What do you think of that? Sticking it to the IMS. It's going to be Dial X1, Rockabilly 2, Bunny 3, Captain 4, Fred 5, honorable mention, Ruxy Chardington. You got it. You're part of. You nailed it. You're part of the. You nailed it, adventure. That's why I was surprised to see it, Roxy. You've gone to the dark side. Yeah, where's Dialects? Or where's Deviate? Can't see him all the way down there. All talk, no action. Feel free for a speech. Yeah, look at that. Roxy's on the dark side. Congratulations, Dialects. Feel free for a speech and stick it to IMS all you'd like. And let us know in the speech, too, if you are an official NAO member. The New Age Outlaws, they're a new group around here. Yeah, Roxy sneaking in there. Yeah, there you go, Poopy. Oh, welcome in, Phazin. I didn't see a phasing in. Phasing out. Good to see you, dude. Good to see Brought, too. I saw Brought sneak in. Craig's in. Oh, this is a tough race, too. Roxy's in. Bomber's in. Something amazing is just ahead. Type exclamation mark play. Find me gold. Exactly, Rockabilly. Well, let's wait a couple more minutes, see if we get a speech from Dialects. If not, we'll know exactly what their speech said. Give it to IMS. Oh, here it is. Here's the speech. Here's the speech. Everybody's on the edge of their seat. Everybody's on the edge of their seat. I would like to start off by saying Deviate, be better. I had no doubt in my mind I was better than those that call themselves IMS. Being part of the NAO, I had to do something to show I'm serious about this. Deviate, feed me, loser. Oh, the beef. I cannot believe it. There it is, you guys. There is beef officially. The NAO, the IMS. Let's see how this all plays out. My goodness. We're going to have to do interviews. And in comes Prairie Shark Customs, also representing the NAO. Unbelievable. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. There's the current champion, the one and only Dial. Let me get it on here, Dial-X. Funny to see, too, that the championship went from the IMS. It was pride. Pride from Roxy's hands. Yeah, we'll need a wiki. Yeah, there it is, the NAO. Oh, yeah, right. Trying to recruit the one and only, the great Cheesy Gator Cat. I don't know. We'll see what happens. There's a lot happening today. It's a big day, a massive day. It's Monday. It's marbles. It's mule. And there's championships on the line. There's corporations. Teams. Yeah, Clover, give him a flick. I like that. Good to see you, Red Clover. I adore you. GDI till I die. There'll be no late entries, and there will be. Allender, the girl with the glasses, both activated the late entry buff. Let's see how it plays out. This is a tough one, you guys. This is a tough one, and guess who's up for it? The Tursk. The pride of Finland. They're having trouble with their computer. One of the monitors seems a little bit out. And then Tursk was explaining the problem to me using words I've never heard before. Tursk is a smart one. They're also an artist. And here they are. They've won in the past. You know they'll win again. And here's Rogue Dubs. Rogue Dubs has probably been here now for 3 good sessions, rolling their balls off. And they just haven't seen much. And will this be the time it all changes? Could this be Rogue Dubs coming out party? That's what everybody's hoping. They've got the big beard. Anyone that's not checking out Roguesy, he's a sweet dude. He really is. He's got the beard down to his knees. He's got the slick back hair look. He's got it all. I love spending time with that dude. He's a good person. And speaking of good people, here's Craig. And I got to get Craig a shout out right after this one. Craig's a beauty. I checked in on their stream. An absolute winner. Anytime I see Craig, I know I'm in a good space. Surrounds himself with great people. And speaking of surrounding themselves with great people, there's Brought. The one and only. I know them on a first-name food basis. The one and only Bratwurst. They might get in here and win this thing themselves. Come on, Brat. Everybody loves you. Anybody that's not checking out Brat, you got to check your pulse. That's where it's at. I spend every night that they stream. I'm always there with them, making sure that they're all right, doing fun things. And guess what? They always are. Everybody loves Brat. Oh, look at this, Brat. Come on, Brat. It will be. It will be the one and only Brat. The first race buff on. Come on, Brat. Then it's going to be Shardington, Scorp, Craig, Luminous, Ruxy, Fun Governor, Ahu, Clover, Fred. Dubsy, I appreciate you so much, dude. I just can't say it, you know what I mean, Dubsy? And so that's the way I like to go with it. Yeah, you were, Luminous. Yeah, you were. So thanks for having fun with it, honestly, Dubsy. It's yeah. And I just think when everybody comes and checks out your stream, it's gonna be good. Good to see you, the guy. The Pride of Turkey's here. There's Brat, Shardington, Scorp, Craig, Luminous, Ruxy, Governor, Ahu, the Massive Organ Jorgan, honorable mention, Red, Clover, Queen. Yeah, right on, Shardington. All right, here we go, you guys. Race 2 of 3. There's Prairie Shark Customs. Hey, good to see you, Voxy. Welcome in, Vox. I hope you're having a great day. Welcome in, Vox. There's Tursky. I thought Tursk had a shot at that one. There's the guy, the Pride of Turkey. The 128. There's Luminous. They got the gym buff on. There's Cheesy Cater Cat. Hello Kitty's back. The Leaf buff. I like that. I'm going to buff up too. Play to win. Win to brag. I love that. Oh, I hope the music's going great, Vox, and thanks for being here and spending some of your day with us. I appreciate you. We'll see, Luminous. Don't ever give up on the gym buff. It's a sneaky buff. All right. Here we go. 1 minute. Oops, I missed it. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Yeah, the gym buff is on. Yeah, Rogue's giving him a squeeze. I like that a lot. Giving him a squeeze. I'm just going to give mine a friendly pat. I'm just going to give mine, yeah, the snake oil buff. I like that. I'm just giving mine a pat. Well, we'll see, Scorp. We'll see with the first speech. We'll see with the first speech from the IMS. But when you're snuggling up to guys like Dialects, or not Dialects, Deviate. Sorry, bad word. That was a bad word there. I apologize. Phasing in. Yeah, there you go, Cat. I'm neutral too. Oh, a Renaissance. Oh, man. Poopy. Slow farewells in. Good to see you, Slow. There'll be no late entries. Yeah, get a polish on those marbles. I love that. The late entry buff has been activated. The one and only. The one and only. Here we go. It's going to be Tursk. No, it will be Humble Race, a real mule right up there with Shardington. Can you believe what we're seeing here? Former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, future Hall of Famer, the real mule. Could they win something today? Wouldn't that be? You can just tell anytime real mule's in it, the crowd gets hyped. And speaking of hype, here's Phasing. Phasing in, phasing out, competitor 664. And then I feel bad. Phasing always, I see the notification come on for their stream, and I'm already always in bed. So I'm sorry that I can't make it there as much as I'd like to, Phasing, but it's great to have you here. Thanks for all the support. And speaking of support, and there's Rockabilly. You should see the size of the support strap he needs for those marbles. It's not much of one, using smaller marbles. But right now, let's keep our eyes on Phasing. And the first time they ever said Phasing out, I thought it was awesome. They left the stream one day and they said Phasing out. And then from there on in, it's always been Phasing in and Phasing out. And here comes Red Clover Queen. That's who we really want to see one. We really want to see one from Red Clover Queen. They're going to post a picture of their puppy if they win. So come on, Clover. Clover's Day will be done. The commentator's curse. Cheesy Gator Cat done. Hard to see, tough to swallow. Cheesy will go back, see what happened. They don't mind playing with marbles though. They've been playing with marbles ever since they were old enough. That's the one thing about Cheesy. Can't keep him away from the marbles bin. And speaking of keeping away from the marbles bin, here he is, the one and only Rogue Dubs. I want to spend more time with this guy, so I have more things to say about him. But I can tell you, I can confirm he's nice. I can confirm he's kind. I can confirm he's handsome. And I can confirm he's got a beard down to the floor. That's what I can confirm. And he's also got the slick back hair. Formerly known as Bald as the Day is Long. Here he is, the one and only Rogue Dubs. Come on, Roguesy. We want you. We need you. We got to have you. This is all you, baby. Come on, Roguesy. Imagine a Roguesy speech. They're spending time with family this weekend. And now they're here. And here comes Bomber representing the New Age Outlaws, the Pride of the Prairies, owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs. Here he is. And everybody knows Bomber likes to keep his marbles in his wife's purse. That was what Bomber was telling us. He says every time he wants to play marbles, he's always got to go to his wife and say, "Hun, can I take my marbles out of your purse?" And sure enough, we're lucky enough that she let him. And there's always usually a little lip gloss on there. Sometimes a little piece of Kleenex. You never know what you're going to find on Bomber's marbles when he pulls them out of the purse. But here he is, the leader, the ringleader of the New Age Outlaws. And let's go, Dubsy. There's still a long way to go here. A long, long way to go. We don't want heartbreak for the Dubsy. Could we see wire-to-wire action? No stranger to pushing bush, breaking trail, pounding mitt. That's the thing about Roguesy. The man's pounded a lot of mitt. Played a lot of baseball in his life. And that's what his dad would always say. You just got to keep pounding the mitt, throwing strikes. And now it's all paying off. Who's going to be able to pound it home? Will it be Bomber? There's Katniss now. Voxy's making a move, listening to music, making music, doing all the music. Will they get to hear the music of a championship? We'll find out, but it's going to be Bomber, owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs, the Pride of the Prairies, straight out of Saskatchewan. The one and only Bomber made this hat. It'll be Bomber 1, Katniss 2, Rogue 3, Line God 4, Voxy 5, Rockabilly 6, Prairie Shark Customs, NAO, Phazon, Mule, Tursk. Hello, hey, good to see Al. Welcome in. There's the Real Dogs Dev. Good to see Al. Welcome in, dude. So good to see you. We finished Keepy Up yesterday. That's the mastermind behind the sound right there. What a race. Who's still out there? Oh, Ruxy. Tough to see it. Tough to see Ruxy up there. Current champion, though, you guys. Dialects. They've got the bragging rights. Sorry, I was distracted. Yeah, we got it done yesterday, Sparkly. It was awesome. I was so sad once the game was over. I was just like, wanted more and more and more and more. I like the game that way. I like everything about that game. It's going to be Bomber 1, Katniss 2, Rogue, Line God, Voxy, Rockabilly, honorable mention, Prairie Shark Customs, Phazon. Oh, it's such a everything about it, Sparkly. And I'm not saying it because I like if I didn't like it, I wouldn't have played it. And if I didn't like it, I wouldn't have said nice things about it. But that game, everything about it, the visuals, the way it felt, the sound, I can't even believe it was just, yeah. For me, it was my game of the year so far. It's the best game I've played this year, by far. The feeling it gave me, the way it was done, the crowd that came in for it, everything. That's game of the year for me. Every entry counts. Type exclamation mark play. Line God's in. Poopy's in. Yeah, Dubsy's giving him a yank. Yeah, thanks for saying that, Sparkly. It definitely, yeah, and I just hope it gets, yeah, because there's big streamers that I always think like, dude, they could play this game, and once they see it and people play it, yeah. But anyways, I'm gonna keep playing it, and good to see you, Scully. Welcome in, Scully. I'm gonna keep singing its praises, and yeah, I love that game, and I don't love a lot of things, and I don't use that word loosely. Umbra's in. Line God's giving him a full punt. Oh, my word. Careful, 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 Line God. Holy doodle. Oh. No audio, Umbra Fair. The minute I saw punt there, I was just like, my word. I like that. Let's go. To oversee the continued victory of your descendants! Exclamation mark play. Dawn's here. Good to see you, Dawn. Luminous is in. Drax in with the 420 buff. The bright buff of the righteous heart. There'll be no late entries. The girl with the glasses has activated the late entry buff. Race 3 of 3. Let's see, you guys. Race 3 of 3. Who's it going to be? Who's going to take it home? Could it be Bomber? Pride of the Prairies, owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs. Brought his marbles right out of his wife's purse. Real Dogs Devs Day will be done. Sad to see Al. They'll be done. Scorp, they'll be done. Representing the IMS. Their day will be done. And there's the girl with the glasses, Bomber. There's Phazon. Tursky, the Pride of the Prairies, Who Farted, Katniss, the Real Mule. There's Ruxy, former champion. Cheesy, beautiful human being. There's Dawn. They've got their first race going today. Good to see you, Donnie. And there's Tursky. Look at this. Could we see a Tursk championship? Could the belt be going back to Finland? Let's go, Tursk. What are they rolling with? They do have the donut on. They've got the donut on. The first time we met Tursky, they used to roll with the car. They had a Shelby Cobra, and they said, no, too many flat tires. And speaking of flat tires, sparkly crayons will never get one. They've got high energy, they've got high hair, and they've got high hopes. And everybody that I've met with Sparkly, you guys, and Sparkly, thanks for always being here supporting. Thanks for always being good to me on Blue Sky too. But Sparkly's a real one, you guys. They really are. And you should see the people they surround themselves with. That's what you really can tell. Voxy went for it. It will not be Voxy's day. Sad to see. Ruxy will be done. Allender the 6th will be done. They'll go talk to the 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th and see what went wrong. But it is going to be all Sparkly crayons. They're going to go start to finish. Brat's Day will be done. Rogue's Day will be done. Drac, the 420 buff, they'll be done. But it looks like it will be Sparkly. Here comes Bunny representing the Queendom. They'll be done. Here comes Tursk now. Tursk stayed in it, and they will remain in it, and it will be Tursk. Who Farted? There's Luminous. You're back, Luminous. And right behind them, their good friend Katniss. Luminous, Katniss. 1-2 punch right there. Here comes the guy, the Pride of Turkey. Poopy Maria. Everybody wants to see a Poopy win. There's the girl with the glasses, Bomber, Pride of the Prairies, and everybody else comes shuffling in. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. Love you, Brat. I hope you're doing great. I really do. I'm a huge Brat fan. I'll be right there, Poopy. Anything you're posting, I'll be liking. I like that, Scorp. There's always work to do anytime you start a new corporation. Anytime. Oh, look at that. You're almost Tom's almost past 600. Nice ball, by the way, Sparkly. I should have gave that a minute more look. All right, here it is. It's going to be Sparkly 1, Tursk 2, Who Farted, Luminous, Katniss, 128, Poopy, Glasses, honorable mention, Bomber. And now we'll go hand out some hardware. All right, take it easy, Cheesy. Honestly, I appreciate you. Oh, I can't. Oh, no. Sorry, you guys. I was trying to scroll over there, and I scrolled on the game. I missed who got 3rd. I apologize. Bomber will take home 2nd. And get your speeches ready and your championships ready for the one, the only, Katniss Quid. Congratulations, Kat. Couldn't happen to a better person. That's a day maker right there. I'm a huge, huge Katniss fan. They're a winner, you guys. Whoa, no way. Frank Mars, are you kidding me? It'll be Cat 1, Bomber 2, Sparkly 3, Tursk 4, Luminous 5, honorable mention, Rogue Dubs. Let's go, and in comes Frank Mars, the one and only. Thanks, Soggy Chips. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Have a great day, Cheesy. Sorry that I missed you on your way out. Let's go. Soggy Chips hopping in there. Good to see you, Amy. Welcome in. Josh, good to see you. Let's go. How are the games, dude? What are you playing, Frankie? Wicked Wolf, thanks for hopping in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in, you guys. Make yourselves at home. Let's go. How you doing, Chid? Wretched. There it is. Takes the old mule a minute or two to get it. Let's go. Welcome in, Raiders. Thanks for the raid, Frank. You're still doing Star Fox? Nice. And what's your take on it? How you doing, Sush? Welcome in. Good to see you, Susher. It's been a big day, you guys. You guys are awesome, man. Thanks for coming in here. Thanks for supporting Frank. I appreciate you. Frank always is on before me, you guys. So I don't even get a ton of Frank. But this is what I'll tell you, dude. Handsome, handsome boy. And an voice actor. And he's a heck of a gamer, too. I check in on him. And the big thing is, though, with Frank, you guys, is even though he's on earlier than I am and I don't get a chance to spend time with him, he spends time with some of my favorite people. So if you go in there and you spend time with Frank, you'll see Sophie, you'll see Sushi Drew, you'll see the one and only D Guns. So they surround themselves, and he saw Amy come in. And I've known these people for a long time, so you can tell a lot by people who they surround themselves with, and Frank surrounds himself with winners. So thanks for coming in, and thanks for being here, you guys. Yeah, big Frankie. Here's the speech, you guys. I'd like to thank for the neutral peeps out there. This one is for y'all. Much love, Mule, and the community. Good call. Let's go, Cat. Keeping it neutral. Welcome in, you guys. Oh, yeah, massive fan of the original, so you're a happy camper. Perfect. Because that's what I heard, Frank, is that it's very, very similar to the original. So I love that. I'll have to play it because I really like the original, too. I really, really did. So that's super exciting. Yeah, a little late. Feels dry. But yeah, I'm excited. The gym buff's neutral. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Thanks so much for the follow, Em. Wicked Wolf, Soggy Chips. I appreciate you guys. Thanks so much for the follow, and thanks so much for coming in here and bringing your community in. I'm a huge fan, Frank Mars, and of all the people you surround yourself with. So let's go. The one and only. It's an honor. All right, you'll have to go back to the drawing board, Scorp. All right, we got M in. You're good people, Frank. There's Tom Likes Lemons. Slow Farewell's in. All right, 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Fred's in. Current champion. The one and only. Katniss. Katniss has got the belt. Medal around their neck. Belt around their waist. Can someone take it away? Or will we see back-to-back championships? Will we see history made? Could we go the distance? We'll find out. Lena Worker's in. $20 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Who's it going to be? I wonder if it'll be someone in with the raid buff. Could it be Slow Farewell? Feels Dry? Turkey Time, baby? Could we see Roxy? Clover? We'll find out. 8 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Who's going to get the whole shot? Who's going to take it home? It's a tough one to call, you guys. This is a fast-paced race. We can't call anything till we get to the bottom. And then that's where we'll get the whole shot. That's where we'll see who's going to take the lead, who's going to push Bush, who's going to break trail, who's going to take it home. We'll find out. Could it be Tom Likes Lemons? Could it be Wolf? There's Dubsy, Prairie Shark Customs representing the NAO. There's the guy, the Pride of Turkey, Tom Likes Lemons, the great game dev. There's Rogue Dubs. And look at this. It will be. It's going to be Wolf. They've got the first-time roller buff on. They've got the follow buff on. They've got the raid buff on. And now they're out front pushing Bush, breaking trail. Laying hay, pounding the mitt. They can do it all. And this is their first time up here. Let's see what they can do. You can tell they've got to keep their emotions under control. But it looks as though they've rolled before in the past. You can tell they're doing their breath work, keeping their anxiety under control. Let's go. We love seeing a raider come in with the raid buff, follow buff, first-time roller buff on. And now, will we see the first-time belt on? The first championship. Feels Dry. The California Kid will have something to say about it. Here comes Rockabilly, the greasy small marbles. Everybody knows Rockabilly. You don't want to mess with those marbles. And here's the first bit of adversity for Wolf. And this is what they say about a true competitor, a true champion, is how they face adversity. And look at that. That adversity was faced and it was taken. And now here comes M. They also have the follow buff on. They have the first time roller buff and the raid buff on. And it looks to be paying dividends. Right behind them, it's going to be Governor, former champion. Then it's going to be Lena Worker, Brought. But we got to keep eyes on the leader. We can't get too far back out there. And it looks like it's going to be I'm Wicked Wolf's race to lose. I'm an honest commentator. I have to call it as I see it. And it is their race to lose. Here comes Governor, Poopy Maria now in it. Tom, Luminous, Rockabilly. Tom likes lemons. Vapor Princess as well. But all eyes are right here in the front. And we don't see it often, but it could happen. Could we see someone go wire to wire? It is a hard thing to do. They'll come down here. There's still a lot of race left. And they'll have to get through the lasers. But it would look as though Frank Mars has brought in a ringer. Frank Mars has brought in one of the best marblers to ever marble, and you just had to know it. With the jawline that Frank has, you know that he's going to have great marblers around him. And look at this. And look. Lena Worker, Wolf now has fallen back. There's Slow Farewell and Phazin. Lena Worker now has taken the lead. Everybody knows Lena in here. They used to roll with their sister. They stream, they're an artist, and they're a great supporter. I think this is about their 32nd, 33rd stream. So thanks for being here, Lena. Thanks for having fun. And usually Lena gives out food after every race. It's going to be Lena 1, then it's going to be Phazin. There's Prairie Shark Customs representing the New Age Outlaws. Brought's in it. There's the guy representing Turkey, the national team. Great to have you here. Poopy Maria representing Mexico. And Wolf is falling back a little bit. And there's Vapor Princess. Tom likes lemons. Poopy Maria. Prairie Shark Customs. Slow Farewell now. Frank Mars. They've got the raid buff on. Come on, Frankie. Everybody would love to see Frank Mars get the job done. But let's see who's going to take it. We'll get in position. They've got to come through the lasers. And look at this. Speaking of coming through the lasers, it's going to be the guy. The Vapor Princess. Frank Mars' day will be done. Hard to watch, tough to see, but I'm an honest commentator. I got to call it as I see it. Frank's day will be done. And that opens the door for Vapor. Then it's going to be Prairie Shark Customs. The guy representing Turkey, Lena, Poopy, Phazin, Scorp, M, Brought, and here comes Tom Likes Lemons. It'll be Slow Farewell and then the rest of the field. Nicely won. I like that. And then Rogues Dubs. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. That's what's important. And that's always what the real Mule does. Always finishing with a big grin on. Anytime he's playing with his marbles, you know he's smiling. The one and only Mule. It happens, Wolf. It was a good rip on the first one, though. I was excited for you. It was a good rip, but that's marbling. And thanks for being here and playing, Wolfie. All right, it's going to be Vapor, Prairie Shark Customs, 128, Lena, Poopy, Phazin, Scorp. Great job, Scorp. Honorable mention, M, Brought. And now let's go to second race. All right, take it easy, Lena. Have a great day. Thanks for being here. I'm always smiling, especially when I'm playing with my marbles. You know that, Dubsy. All right, here we go, you guys. It's marbles, it's Monday, it's Mule, and it's Big Frank Mars with the raid. He's a sweet dude, man. The whole group of them are. Oh, and look at this. How you doing? Competitor 34, frickin'. Hopping in chat. Good to see you. How you doing, my guy? First time chatter. First time player. Let's see what happens. Evie. No way. Good to see you, Evie.
For the follow.
Oh, Kevin YC. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Evie. I can't believe you're here. It's so good to see you, Evie. Levi is like your biggest fan on the whole entire planet, Evie. Thanks for being here and thanks for coming and playing. But Levi just loves you. Behold, the car returns. Thanks for being here. You're good. Awesome, frickin'. I was going to call you Frank. But it's good to see you, Frick. I'm doing good. It's been a great day. We've had a lot of fun. Yeah, Levi's the GOAT. I saw him before I got on stream. I saw him with you. He just loves your stream. And who wouldn't? You're a great person. And he came in here later, and he rolls one of my favorite marbles in here, or they do. And so, yeah, thanks for being such a positive force, and just thanks for being so good to him. He just loves you. And thanks again for the follow, Kevin. Appreciate you. Awesome frickin' and frickin' there, honestly, and I don't know how much you use Twitch, but there's a bunch of people in here that use Blue Sky. So this is a great place to be for, yeah, if you want people coming in and doing things. Oh, that's an easy one. Thanks for the lurk, honestly, Kevin. I appreciate you. But yeah, that's the thing, frickin' is yeah, lots of people on here, a lot of Blue Sky people, and everybody I've met on Blue Sky has been nothing but awesome and supportive. So that's an easy one, frickin'. And if you follow me on there, I'll make sure to follow you right back and come like all your pictures. That's an easy one. All right, here we go. 1 minute exclamation mark play. Thanks for the support. That goes for Kevin and frickin'. Thank you guys, and of course Frank for coming in with the big raid. Yeah, it's something that we still I think that's something that needs to I need to flush out in my brain, Roxy, as far as like a self promo channel or somewhere to post those types of things. Yeah, I'll work on that a little bit and think about it a little bit more. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on it. No way. Well, freaking, I'll have to go and have a look at it. I must have missed it. All right. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And here we go. They're off. Who's it going to be? Who's going to take home the championship? Second race of 3. Current champion. Belt around their waist. Medal around their neck. The one, the only. Katniss. Can anyone take away the championship, or will we see back-to-back champions? We'll find out. Clover will have something to say about it. So will Lion God. There's Scorp. The Real Mule. Opaton. Rockabilly. There's Feels Dry, the California Kid. And there's Bomber, the Pride of the Prairies, owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs, right in there with the guy. The Pride of Turkey. Everyone loves the guy. And there's Feels Dry, the Pride of California, the California Kid. There's Lion God now, the Pride of Calgary, Alberta. And there's Evie. Everybody should be checking out Evie. They got a heart of gold. They really do. And everybody knows Levi. Levi was in here rolling today, and Levi just absolutely loves Evie. So, dude, they're worth loving. They're good people. They're kind. They're nice. And I saw Evie this morning. So thanks for being here, Evie, and thanks for having fun with us and playing and getting your marbles on the table. And speaking about marbles on the table, there's Rogue Dubs. Come on, Rogue Dubs. Uses a big double exercise large marbles. But you got to remember, it's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. And you can't get intimidated by bigger marbles out there, but Dubs does have a set on him. Oh, there's Big Raid coming in, and it's JB Lover. Our Justin Bieber Lover correspondent is coming in. How you doing, JB? Look who it is. Welcome in, you guys. Make yourselves at home. Everybody in here knows JB Lover. She's been here a long time. Met her when we were playing Celeste, the great pianist, the great Celeste player, and the great supporter of the channel. And speaking of support, here's the guy. Straight out of Turkey. Here comes the Lion God. Who's going to take this thing home? And it will be the guy. It's going to be the guy 1. Tom likes lemons 2. Scorp, Evie, Brought, Line, Clover, Bomber, Rogue Dubs, DV8. Rounded out. There. Any JB Lover news? How was the stream? What were you playing? Everybody loves JB Lover. The Justin Bieber Lover team. I met JB a long time ago, and they're who we get all our Justin Bieber news from. The great Canadian kid, Justin Bieber. It's been a great day, JB, and thanks for coming here, and thanks for bringing your community. It's a privilege every time I get to see you. I was playing Celeste, and got 15 deaths. They're a great Celeste player. They're a great pianist. They're great people. And they're super kind and nice, and they share, and they coach. It'll be Lion God 1. No, sorry. Beg my pardons. It's going to be 128 guy 1. Tom 2, Scorp 3, Evie 4, Brought 5, Lion God 6, honorable mention, Clover. And even you guys, speaks volumes to JB Lover. Even when I was playing Celeste, they would help me out and coach me and show me things and take time out of their day to teach me. So yeah, JB Lover's a real one. And I thank you for bringing your community in. Yeah, beg my pardons. I can't believe it, Clover. Got a little tongue-tied. I appreciate the heck out of you, JB. I think the world of you, and I'm always cheering for you. And yeah, you push yourself. A lot of the things that you take on in life are not easy, and so that speaks volumes to your character and who you are. You don't take on the easy challenges. I love that. Play with the good, with heart of good moral values. Win the heart of the goddess of victory. That's Fred's in. You're good, Scorpy. You're all good, dude. We love you around here. It's just all for fun. There's Deviate. Tursky's in. All right, 1 minute, exclamation mark play. What do you got planned for the rest of the day, JB? Or is it time for you? And if anyone that's came in, you guys got to go take care of yourselves. Make sure to do so. Yeah, the jet ski on there. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, go take care of yourself. And that's anyone that came in on the raid. Wolf's back. Let's go. Thanks for being here, Wolfie. White Cheddar Mac, what a privilege it is to have you here. All right, sounds good, Scorp. Thanks for letting me know. All right, and remember, it's all just for fun, right? 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Oh, look at this. The one and only Drac. They've got the 420 buff on, and in they come. Let's go. Let's see how it plays out. There it is. The one and only Drac comes in with the late entry buff. This is a tough one to call, you guys. They'll come down. They'll come through here. They'll go into the shark's mouth. And then we'll pop down in here. Still way tight, too tight to call. But I do have to say, you guys, current champion Katniss, they've got the belt around their waist, medal around their neck. The one and only Katniss. Will we see a repeat? Will we see back-to-back championships? Or will we see a new champion crowned? We'll find out. Race 3 of 3. Could it be Feels Dry? There's Scorp. They've rebranded. There's Tursky. Feels Dry. And look at this. Scorp coming with the big heart, the positive energy, the kindness. And now, no more of that corporation holding them back. They're taking a whole new leaf. They're going to use their mentor, Rux. Sit down with Rux, figure it all out. Rux is well put together person. Well put together. And speaking of well put together, there's Rogue Dubs. And there's the Pride of Turkey, the 128 guy. Feels Dry's right in it, the Pride of California. White Cheddar Mac now. I can't wait. Anybody that doesn't know White Cheddar Mac, you got to know them. They are a beautiful soul. I want to spend more and more time with them. That's the truth. White Cheddar Mac is good people. I met them through Tolo. They do stream. I can't wait to give them a shout out. They've had an impact on me, White Cheddar Mac. They're literally so kind, so nice. And then they brought all their friends here to roll marbles. And for that kind of stuff, man, it really does pull at my heartstrings. People that are going that extra mile and really getting behind the mule. So I appreciate you, White Cheddar Mac, right from the bottom of my little heart. And speaking of appreciating people, here's Scorp. They've come in. Come on, Scorpy. They were part of the IMS. And it turned out the IMS was a little too heelish. And now they've broken up. And they're in a new band. And let's see what happens. Could this be the coming out party? Could this be their championship? Could we get a Scorp speech? White Cheddar Mac will have something to say about it. They've got the first race buff on. Here comes Clover Clean. We'd love to see a picture of the puppy. And here comes Wolf. They've got the raid buff on. They've got the follow buff on. They've got the first time rolling buff on. Come on, Wolfie. There's Real Mule, Humble Racer, crowd favorite. Line God, representing Calgary. There's Drac, late entry buff on. And here comes Feels Dry, the Pride of California. First time his marbles have seen water in a long time. And speaking of their marbles seeing water, here's Rockabilly. You can just tell, so much grease on that, no effect of the water. And so that could be a technique. All the natural grease Rockabilly has, those tiny greasy marbles, seems like that's the place for them in the water. And speaking of being in the water, here's Red Clover. Come on, Red Clover. They work 7 days straight. They've got the day off. If they're going to win, they're going to post a picture of their puppy in Discord, and I can't wait. Come on, Clover. Come on, Clover. Everybody's rooting for Clover. They're going to take the first crack at it. Come on. Come on, Clover. And they're going to get it. They're going to sink it. Great job. Good job, Clover. And I've got nothing but great things to say about Clover, you guys. All they've ever done is come here and support me and cheer me on and tell me to keep on going. So I thank you, Clover. Really do. Justice prevails. Yeah, you might get podium. I like that. You might get podium. Oh, yeah, white cheddar. I wish you streamed every day, all day. I wish right when I got a stream, I could come and just sit and watch you stream. You're an absolute beautiful human, and you got a great community, and you got a great head on your shoulders, and you stand for all the right things. All right, look at that. Speaking of standing for all the right things, it's going to be their 8th win of the season. Come on, Clover. Then it's going to be Cheddar Mac, Drac, Wolf, Scorp, Rockabilly, honorable mention, Dubs. It's going to be White Cheddar Mac for 3rd. Let's go. Look at that. They just hop in, and the positivity train takes them to 3rd. Ooh, I want to see a picture of the pup so bad. It won't be Red Clover this time. The old mule's going to have to wait. And now get your speeches ready and put your hands together for the one, the only, Scorp. Look at that. Positivity wins. Kindness always prevails. And now we're going to get a Scorp speech. They've got the blue balls, a little extra fluid on there. Look at that. It's going to be Scorp 1, Red 2. I wonder. Yeah. Anyways, it's going to be Scorp 1, Clover 2, White 3, The Guy 4, Drac 5, honorable mention, Wolfie, Vapor Princess. Yeah, a little closer, closer, inch by inch. If you'd like a speech, Scorp, we're all here for it. We're all here for it. All right, here it is. Here it is, you guys. Here's the speech. Here's the speech. Throughout this universe, the IMS has stood for nothing but love and joy. Through insurrections and propaganda, it has fallen. But I will now stand for peace and love and become the light this world needs in these dark times. I will lead this era into a new dawn. Shout outs to Adventure Addicts Cookies. Let's go, you guys. I love it. I love it. I love it. There's the post guy. Welcome in, post guy. Oops, I'm driving the wrong way here with my boat. My bad. Sorry. Let me get in there. Sup, Boo's in. Good to see you, Boo. Welcome in. Let's get a look at everybody. I've been checking in with the post guy, you guys. He's a sweet dude. He really is. He's got a great community, and the dude's always getting work done. The dude is always getting work done. He's always getting work done. Okay, I'm gonna go to the washroom quick, you guys. It's 2:30, and we'll come back and we'll roll for another hour or two. I'm just gonna hit the washroom real quick, and I thank you guys for all being here. There's a pile of people here, and this is a ton of fun for me. So I thank you, but I do need to take a break. It's hard. I never want to take a break because I don't want to lose people, but that's all part of it. So I'll be right back, you guys. Just give me 5 minutes. I'll put Addie up on the couch too. She can come up for she hasn't done any work today. So we'll get a little bit of Addie for the rest, and I'll get her up there. I'll get her a little bit of cheese, or I'll get her some peanut butter, and then we'll roll. Thank you, Post. Honestly, thank you, Posty. Yeah, I love that. Dropping the favorite emotes. I love it all. All right, thank you guys. Thanks for everybody sticking around. And thanks for anybody that came in that I missed. I apologize on that too. I think I saw, Skylar came in, Spirit Wolf came in, and let me make sure to get Spirit Wolf a shout out right this second. You came up in my conversation the other night, or last night actually, Spirit. And I was just talking to a friend about how much I just adore you. I think the world of you. I think everything that you do with your stream and the person you are is just top shelf. So thanks for being here. It's an honor. Coming straight out of Australia. I know, and I won't shine too much on you, and I won't embarrass you, but it's the truth, man. I was telling someone just about you the other day about how you conduct yourself, and I'm just like, dude, that's how someone, in my eyes, you conduct yourself really, really well, and you're a leader. So I thank you for being a leader. It's hard to be a leader on Twitch, and I truly believe that's what you are. So I thank you for being here and taking time out of your day. That goes for you too, Skylar. Good to see you. Competitor B13. All right, here we go. First race of 3. I did write it down. Champion. Scorp. We love that's Posty right there. We love the post, man. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. And there's the current champion right up top there. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there will be no late entries. And the late entry buff was activated. Drac has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see how it plays out. But right now we're going to see all eyes are going to be on Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty, great roller. Met them through Oppo. And now they're here playing. They've got the banana on. And let's see if they'll put a belt on. There's the guy, the Pride of Turkey. Come on, the guy. There's Sup Boo. Sup Boo. I saw you when he came in there. I said hi, Boo. Hopefully you're doing well. Everybody loves Sup Boo. But we really won't be able to call the race till it hits the tarmac. It's too hard to call. We'll see who gets the whole shot down there. There's Posty, Line God. There's the guy, competitor 128. There's Clover. We'd love to see Red Clover win. They'll post a picture of their dog in Discord if they do. We love the dog shots in there. There's Hello Kitty. Could it be their race? Could it be their championship? Rux has got one today. Maybe they'll get another. Welcome back, Shardington. Competitor 6,969's in the house. There's Posty. Competitor 666. They're no joke. They know what they're doing. They've won in the past. They'll win again. And speaking of winners, here's Rogue Dubs. Everybody should be checking out Roguesy if they're not. I like spending time with the guy. I truly do. I like having him here too. He's funny. He's smart. He's well put together. Hung out with the family this weekend. And boy, let me tell you, he's got the beard on him. And I've always been intimidated of guys that can grow beard like Dubsies. And speaking of beards, Bomber's got one too. He's got one on his face and on his marbles. That's the one thing Bomber's been really open about. Likes to have the playoff beard on the marbles and on the chin. And he's been growing that for about the past 16 years. So let's go. But it is going to be Tursk, the Pride of Finland. He's got the car back. I forgot to zoom in on that. He's got the car back. That's what he came with in the first place. He's going to dance with the one that brung him. It's going to be Tursk 1, Bomber 2, Rogue 3, Boo 4, Poopy 5, Kitty 6, 1287, Cheddarmac 8, Clover 9, Rockabilly 10. All those good things you say to me are true about you, Spirit. They really are. Look at the donut. They really are. Thank you for the kind words, but all those things are true about you. All right, here we go. And we just got to work together. It's little Tursky with the dono. It'll be Tursky with the dono. Then it's going to be Bomber, Roguesy, Boo, Poopy, Kitty, honorable mention, 128, the Pride of Turkey, the guy. It's not where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. That's what's important. Skylar's in. How you doing, Skylar? Good to see you. Look at this. Thanks for sticking around, Wolfie. I appreciate you. They came in on the raid. They're still here, so I appreciate it. Posty's back in. Let's go. I appreciate you, Wolf. And then that's kind of the goal. I'm a day streamer every day. Good to see you, Jane. Super good to see you, Jane. I don't know if Spirit Wolf and Jane know each other, but both Australian, by the way. And they're both just gorgeous people. They really are. But anyways, good to see you, Jane. Jane rated in here, and I met a lot of great people from Jane. Just finishing out your workday, hanging out with the crew. It's cool. Okay, awesome, Skylar. Thanks for taking time on your day to be here. All right, here we go. 1 minute! Exclamation mark play. There's Sup Boo. Rockabilly's in. That's how it always goes. That's honestly Scorp how it goes. Once you get the 1 win under your belt, it's kind of like not a big deal. You're good people, Wolf. But yeah, that's kind of what we like doing the day streaming when people are just kind of at work and we just try to get them through their day. And there's Chunland, the pride of England. But yeah, representing the Queen. But I thank you for saying that, Wolf. But yeah, that's kind of what we try to do. I day stream and we just try to kind of get through our days together. And it's been a lot of fun. And the marbles is really good getting through the day. But thanks for being here and thanks for sticking around. It's awesome. Yeah, get a jiggle on there. I should have buffed up. I'm not even gonna have time to get my buff in. There'll be no late entries. Oh, and there will be. The one and only Feels Dry has activated a late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see how it plays out. The one and only Feels Dry, the California kid. We love Feels around here. Will it be turkey time? Will we see something special? Or will we see a new champion? Current champion, the one and only Scorp. They've got the belt around their waist, medal around their neck. They know exactly what they want to do, and that's retain. Back to back, that's the road to the Hall of Fame. If you go back to back championships, you're on your way to the Hall of Fame. That's what it takes. We'll see if that happens, but right now it's going to be the real mule with the whole shot. The one and only real mule, crowd favorite, humble mule, has had a tough day. And the announcers, everybody's been kind of saying, has it been injuries to the grapes? Are his marbles sore? Are they hurt? But you'd never, ever hear Mule say anything about an injury, would never make an excuse. And so let's see what happens here. There's still lots of racing left today. And speak of lots of racing, there's Line God. This man right here, they've won today. They represent Canada, Calgary, Alberta. Smartest man I've ever met in real life. Absolutely pristine marbles on him. Look at those marbles. Just the perfect size. They fit in your hand perfectly. Great weight. And now let's see. Dog Dad, Popcorn Lover. Line God can do it all. Volunteer. But let's see now. Can they be champion? Back to back. Can they be Hall of Fame material? We'll find out. Look at that world ranked player. And they do have the star. Everyone loves a Line God speech. It looks like it's going to be Line God's race to lose. I'm an honest commentator. I got to call it as I see it. And here they come. It's going to be Line God to take the first crack at it. But let's be honest. There is RNG here, you guys. I have no control over the RNG. There's Jane. They wish they were in first. So they could push that bush. That's the thing we learned about Jane. Grew up in the outback. Super thick bush. Grew up with a family of hunters. So he'd be the first in there pushing that bush. He was even telling stories about he always gotten lost in some bush that was so thick. That was funny when Jane was telling those stories. And here he is. Let's see if he can push this bush right to the final. Come on, Janer. There's Cheddar Mac now. Line God circling. Oh no, Paper will be done. Line God will be done. Tough to watch. Jane done. Skylar done. Oh no. Here comes Chun. Pride of England. Wolf won't get it done. Sharding won't get it done. Clover won't. Oh boy. And there it is. Right straight out of England. The one and only Chun. Then it's going to be Tursk, Scorp, Mule. And there's still points on the board here. Rockabilly's day will be done. Tough to watch. There's Feels Dry, late entry buff. Bomber, Pride of the Prairies, done. The guy representing Turkey. Bomber will sneak in. Owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs. And there, look how it works. Wolf, last on the last one and in on this one. And you're in on the points. Let's go. It's going to be Chun 1, Tursk 2, Scorp 3, Mule 4, Bomber 5, Spirit Wolf 6, no honorable mention, DNF. Yeah, I Hammer. Good to see you, Hammer. I even went and I saw the clip. I even went and watched the clip about her getting her nose in that sage bush. It was sage, wasn't it? But yeah, it was awesome. That was a huge stream. I did see that. I love that, Hammer. Good to see you too, by the way. Sounds good, the guy. There it is. Cheesy's favorite map, you guys. The Sekiro map. Let's go, Cheesy. Pikmin's in. Vapor Princess is in. Bunny's in. Boo's here. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. The hammer's in. We love seeing the hammer get in here. Soggy Chips is back. They've got the raid buff on. They've got the follow buff on. They've got the first time roller buff on. Let's go. Chun's in. You got it, Janer. The deeper the better. Detroit Become Human tomorrow, guys. That's where we're going to start. And then back to Marbles on Wednesday. But yeah, tomorrow's going to be Detroit Become Human. Poopy Maria, let's go. Representing Mexico. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there will be no late entries. And we're off. Race 3 of 3, you guys. It is the Sekiro map. It's Cheesy's favorite map. And anything that's one of Cheesy's favorites is one of my favorites. Here we go. Then look at this. Could be the hammer. Throwing it down. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down. The Dubin hammer. Here he is. Representing themselves. Representing the hammer. The fist. And they're throwing it down. Massive marbles on the hammer. Everybody knows that. They use the biggest you can. Double extra large. That's as big a size as you can use. But it does seem like hammers are like a little bigger or a little denser. There's something about it. But here goes the hammer. They're going to take the lead. They're going to push the bush. Break the trail. Double click their mouse. That's something that Hammer's been known for. One of the best double clickers we've ever seen play. Chun's going to be done. Post will be done. But it will be Doob and Hammer. Laying it down, big man. Laying it down. Clover's in there now. Here's the 128. There will be a championship handed out after this. It is race 3 of 3. There's Tomahawk. They're trying to get under 600. They're close. And here comes Vape. They've been here rolling all day. Thanks for being here. There's a Tomahawk Chop Boy. But it will be Hammer. Just keep hammering away, hammering away. It looks like it's going to be Tomahawk versus Hammer. Wouldn't that be something to see? Who farted? Cheesy Gator Cat. Done. That'll end their run. Still lots of rolling left, though. Nothing to be worried about. And speaking of lots of rolling left, here's Wolf. They've got the raid buff on. They've got the first time roller buff on. They've got the follow buff on. And now let's see if they're going to put a medal on. They could do something special here. They've been out in first before in their short-lived career, and now here they are again. Could they do it in front of everyone? You can tell there's a little bit of anxiety there, a little bit of quick breath, so they're going to want to get that under control, and it looks like they're going to do that, no problem. Doing their... Oh, no. Unbelievable. It looks like it could be the commentator's curse. Let's see. Yep. Wolf's Day will be done. Boo done. Wonka, Willie, Rockabilly, done. Scorp, done. Tough to watch, tough to see. I think there'll be a new champion crown. Here comes Bomber and Jane. It's going to be the Pride of the Prairies versus the Pride of Australia. And it looks like it's going to be Prairie Shark Customs owner, CEO, the one and only Bomber, right out of Saskatchewan. Then it's going to be Jane, the guy, Feels, Rogue, Tom, Hammer, Mule, Skylar, Poopy. And here comes Tursky. Oh, and Soggy Chips bails. It will indeed be Bomber, the Pride of the Prairies. Owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs. Made this hat for me. What an honor. Did it pro bono. Pro Anthony Bono. All right. It's going to be Bomber 1, Jane 2, the guy, Feels Dry, Dubs, Tom, Hammer, honorable mention, crowd favorite, Real Mule. Now let's go hand out some hardware. Oh, yeah. Anytime. Top 10, second, anything in there. It's massive. And speaking of massive, look at the size of those marbles on the Pride of England, the one and only Chun. And look at that. Right next to them, it's going to be the Pride of Finland in the Shelby Cobra with the popcorn. It will be Tursky. And now, we're going to crown the champion. Get your speeches ready. Put your hands together for the one, the only, Bomber, the Pride of the Prairies, owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs, representing the New Age Outlaws, the one and only Bomber. And it'll be Bomber, Tursk, Chun, Rogue, Jane, Scorp, honorable mention 128. GG's. I really like that popcorn too, Tursk. The minute I saw it, I was like, that's for me. That is for me. We'll wait on the speech. We'll wait on the speech here. There's the post guy. Let's go, Posty. Poopy's in. Sup, Boo's here. Hope you're having a great day, Boo. Yeah, the first entry bonus. I love that. The first entry buff. Let's go. Maybe I gotta start calling that post. I like that. All right, you guys, here's the speech. Here's the speech. First, I have to thank my wife for keeping my marbles safe when I'm not rolling. My kids for asking if I won when I DNF. Sponsor Prairie Shark Customs. The Mule. Oh, my sponsor Prairie Shark Customs. The Mule for providing the platform, and the NAO, the New Age Outlaws, for being a solid team. The air is crisp up here. Yeah, right. The air is crisp up there. Look at that. Let's go. Rarefied air. The one and only Bomber. We love it. Thanks for the speech. Yeah, I love to play with soft and heavy marbles. There you go, Scorp. Just finishing the day up. Thanks for being here, Boo. Thanks for being here, and thanks for being part of ours. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. I forgot to give Slow a shout out when he was in earlier. Soggy Chips is in, Sparkly's in. Prairie Shark Customs, representing the NAO in. Yeah, there you go, Scorp. To many more. $6.01. Red Clover's in. Let's go. 15 seconds. Exclamation mark play. It's marbles. It's Mule. It's Monday. And thanks for everybody being here. It's been a fun day. Super fun. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And we're off. Who's it going to be? Who's going to take it home? Who's going to get the whole shot? We'll find out. Could it be Red Clover? Could it be Poopy? Could it be Sparkly? Could it be Roxy? There's Roxy. There's the guy. There's Posty. Current champion, though, the one and only Bomber. They've got the bragging rights. They've got the pride. They've got the belt around their waist, medal around their neck. They got the trophy. They've got some dusting to do on the new trophy. But let's see how it all plays out now, and it is. It's Bunny, competitor 007, representing the Queendom. 361st ranked in the world. Absolute beautiful to have them here. Right behind them, it's going to be other world ranker racer Tom, the one and only Hawk, competitor 89. Imagine they get some points here and they get into the top 600. Sparkly, I'll have something to say about it. So will Sup Boo. There's Bomber, current champion. Tursk, pride of Finland. There's Opaton. Everybody knows Oppo. They got the smile. They got the clap. They've got the fish. They've got the puppy. Opa's a winner. And speaking of winners, here comes Bunny. You don't get to be the 361st best player in the world and not win a couple of times. And wouldn't it be great to see a Bunny speech? We'd love to hear it. We'd love to see what they have to say. Tom's been in and around it all day. Oppo would love a championship. Here comes Prairie Shark Customs, representing the New Age Outlaws. Who Farted, Bomber, Jane, Line God now making a move. Here comes Scorp, Skylar in the back. Still lots of racing left to do, and there's a long way to go. There's Sparkly. Rogue Dubs has been here all day. We'd love to see Dubs get in there. We'd love to hear a Dubs speech. But it will be Bunny. Could we see this go wire to wire? This is the kind of caliber player Bunny is, representing the Queendom. This is the kind of player they are. They can go wire to wire. This is the skill they have, and they're putting it all on display as we see. It's Bunny's race to lose. Then it's going to be Oppo, Line God. It's a 3-horse race, and let's see how the 3 horses run. It does look like they're going to run hard, fast, and they're going to get to their destination with ease, and it will be Bunny. It's definitely going to be Bunny. It'll be Bunny 1, and then that's going to be Oppo. Here comes Line God. Those are big points. Here comes Ruxy, Dubsy, Tursky, Sparkly, Jane. They're all coming in now. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. Look at this. It's going to be Bunny, Oppo. Congratulations on 68 wins this season. It's going to be Bunny, Oppo, Line God, Ruxy, Tursky, Rogue, Sparkly, Jane, Posty, The Guy, Bomber, Wolf, honorable mention, Boo. Next map, 2nd to 3. Yeah, nice handshake. Big firm handshake. All right, here we go. Sparkly's in. Supboo's in. Yeah, play with mules marbles. There we go. All right, last GP buff. All right, Rockabilly's calling it. Let's hope they can take it home. We'll find out. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Poopy Maria's in. Clover's in. I'm interested to see who's going to win this one, but we do have to remind everyone who the current champion and who's got the target on their back. The one and only Bomber, the pride of the prairies. Soggy Chips is back. Let's go. There's Dubsy. Yeah, Line God. I got a buff up too. Nudge is a good one. Nudge is a great one. I need a little something. I haven't won today. Icky's back. It might be a little too hard. I got to do something special. It might be a little hard for my marbles, but Blondie's back. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there will be no late entries. A buff is just anything that you'd like to put on your ball that'll make it go better. Yeah, there you go. Soggy Chips is a great one. Brushed, combed. We've had some people wax. We've had people pull out irons, get the wrinkles out. I like to use blow. I like to use twist, tug, a flick. I like a good flick on my marble. Those are some ones we've seen. We've seen Akuna Matata. And now look what we're seeing right here. It's sparkly crayons. Leading the way, pushing bush, breaking trail. And if there's someone that's pushed a lot of bush in their life, you know it's sparkly. They're not afraid to get in there, get their hands dirty. They'll also lay hay. They'll also double click their mouse. But they'll do anything to be a leader. And that's why they're up front now. Poopy's day will be done. Hard to see it, tough to watch. Everybody loves Poopy. They're a crowd favorite. But their day will be done. And that's going to open the door wide open for a 3-horse race. And one of those horses is Rogue Dubs. They've got the big beard. They've got the slick back hair. They've got the brain. They've got the pedigree. They could do it all. The only thing they don't have is a championship. And I have to say it. I know it might sound harsh. And speaking of harshness, here's Wolf. They've been in and around it ever since they came in. They've got the first-time roller buff on. They've got the follow buff on. They've got the raid buff on. And there it is. Current champion. The one and only Bomber. CEO. Prairie Shark Customs. Could we see back-to-back championships here representing the NAO, the New Age Outlaws? Could they go back-to-back? Could we see Bomber in the Hall of Fame? That's what it takes. That starts the road. If you go back-to-back championships, next thing you know, people start saying, oh, I wonder if that guy's a Hall of Famer. And just so everybody knows, anybody that's new here, Bomber keeps his marbles in his wife's purse. That's well known. He even thanked his wife in the victory speech. Said, thanks for keeping my marbles safe. Thanks for letting me take them out of your purse when I want to play. And speaking of playing, in comes Skylar. Good to have you here, Skylar. Dubsy's in and around it. There's Clover. The great dog parent, the great supporter of the channel. But all eyes are on Bomber. They're on a heater. Right out of Saskatchewan. Nobody seems to be able to catch the man. Current champion. And you think sometimes the medal, the trophy, the accolades, it can go to your head. But not here for Bomber. Could they go back-to-back? Could we get a back-to-back Bomber speech? Stranger things have happened. Clover's going to have to try to shut him down. So is Wolf. But it is going to be Bomber's race to lose, and they're just not going to lose it. Look at this. The Pride of the Prairies. Blondie sent it. Desperation tactic. Smile and wave buff. I like that. Yeah, world record. I like that, Posty. Good to see you, Goose. VR marbles, could you imagine? Never you, Blondie. I didn't know. I just call it as I see it. It looked like a desperation tactic. Went for it, sent it. Oh, it was, eh? I didn't see Posty. Thanks for keeping me updated. I get in there calling it so much. That's mine, Goose. Her name's Addie. That's my baby Addie. Her name's Addie. And she's a rescue. Got her when she was 3, and she's about 7 now. But yeah, that's my baby. That's Addie. She's sleeping like a baby, isn't she? I will tell her that you love her. We always go for a big walk afterwards. We get about an hour and a half exercise. She wasn't up there for the first part, and then she popped up there, but she's snoozing. We get a lot of exercise beforehand, then she snoozes. We go out and get a bunch more exercise, and then we do it all over again. Good to see you, Gimpy. Hope you had a good rest. Oh, well, you're in the right place. There's a ton of dog lovers here, and we also have a Discord that's super active, and there's like a pets photography section, and I shouldn't say everybody, but a lot of people take pictures and put their pets in there. So feel free to peruse in there or add anything you'd like, but there's a lot of animal lovers in here. Yeah, you're the best, Dickie. And I love it when people acknowledge her. Look at all the points that got handed out here, too. So let's see. It's going to be Bomber, Dubs, Clover, Tursk, Wolf, Tomahawk, honorable mention, Feels Dry. And then, sorry for the confusion. So Red Clover, who's a great friend of the channel, their dog's name is Clover. And so it's part of their name. So that was where the confusion was. I'm bad. No, I am so sorry, Goose. I've got nothing but empathy for you, and that's a hard thing. I lost a dog. We had another rescue. He was 12. His name is Griffey, and he passed away within the year. I don't even like talking about it. So I'm sorry that you're going through that. And yeah, just stay positive. And what we say here is tough times don't last, tough people do, and you'll get through it. But yeah, that's a huge bummer. I don't like hearing any of that. Losing a dog's no fun. Did you nap in your hat, Gimpy? Did you nap in your hat, Gimpy? That's what everybody wants to know. Yeah, tough times don't last, tough people do. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Current champion, the one and only Bomber. We could see a repeat here. Could you imagine we see a repeat? My word. Yeah, you had your hat on. Let's go, Gimpy. You're the man, dude. There's the hammer. Oh yeah, good call, buffing. I'm gonna get a quick buff on here. I'm just gonna go with the traditional rub. I'm going with the traditional rub. There's nothing wrong with rubbing your marbles. Nothing wrong with that at all. Blondie's in. Let's see if we can get a good look there, you guys. Look at the marbles coming out of the queendom. You can't touch them because you can't afford them. All right, here we go. Martin the odds in. Good to see you, Marty. The Pride of Denmark's here. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there will be no late entries. And we're off. Who's it going to be? Who's going to take home the championship? Race 3 of 3, current champion Bomber. Whoa, will we see a new champion crowned? Or will we see back-to-back champions? Will we see history made? We'll find out. Race 3 of 3. It's marbles. It's mule. It's Monday. And it's been a great day. And I thank everybody for being here. It's a ton of fun. It doesn't get much better than this. This is peak for the old mule. People coming in, having fun, laughing, talking about Addy. Yeah, it's been a great day. Buffing their balls. And speaking of greatness, here's Hammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down. It's the great Hammer. They were in this position. They were in this position earlier today, and I don't want to say what happened, but it did not end with them lifting the trophy. I can say that. They came in swinging their hammer around, and then next thing you know, it was over. Just kind of like that. Commentator's curse. I have to call it as I see it, though, and I have to go by the past, and that was the past, and let's see if they can rewrite the future. And speaking of rewriting the future, here they are, Bomber, the Pride of the Prairies, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs. Will they be able to repeat? They do have the championship belt on, and look at this, Hammer saying, no way. There's no way I'm losing it again. I'm going to throw the hammer down, and I'm going to continue pounding it home. That's what the Hammer does. The one and only Dubin. Come on, Hammer. Let's see how far do they have to go. They've got a long ways to go, but you can tell there's a lot of pedigree there. They got good genetics, great looking marbles. But now let's see. The first thing that they say about a champion is what happens when you hit adversity. And how do you handle that adversity? And look at this. This is the first time we're going to get to say it. No, we're not going to even get to say it because Gimpy's made a move. They had their nap, and now they've come recharged. They've got the big cherries out there. Everybody knows Gimpy's cherries. Oh, good to see Alex. I totally found out Alex coming in. Good to see Alex. Oh, we love Alex around here. Wait till we get to see their marble. And speaking of marbles, here's Gimpy. They've got the huge cherries. Oh, Jane went for it and totally blew it. Wanted to get in there and blow and push the bush. Got a little too excited and blew it. And that can happen to the best of us, Janer. You'll get it on the next one. You got to just be a little bit slower with the bush. All right, look at this. Wolfie's been in and around it all day. Goose's day will be done. Here comes Dubsy, Blondie, representing the Queendom. And now here comes the Hammer. Was swinging it around a little hard, and now they're going to pound it home. There it is. It's going to be Hammer. Here comes Bomber. Current champion, Real Mule, crowd favorite, Rockabilly, last one of the day. Here comes Tursky, Pride of Finland. Then it's going to be Sparkly. Oh, Pickman. Good to see you, Pickman. Everybody loves Pickman. Former two-time champion, former grand champion, the one and only Pickman. There's Topsy. I didn't see Topsy sneak in either. There's Topsy, the great cat mom. There's Marty the Odd, the Pride of Denmark. You always see Marty slide in. Hard to miss those big marbles. Massive, massive marbles out there in Denmark. Doing some yard work. Let's go, Alex. I love hearing people getting things done while they're doing. It's like life hack. That's what I always think. Look at the cherries on Gimpy. That's what we always say. Right there. Father of three. You've got to know they're going to have big marbles on them. It's going to be Gimpy, Wolf, Dubs, Blondie, Hammer, Bomber, Mule, honorable mention, Wonka. Now let's finish it up. Let's give out some hardware. Look at this, you guys. Wolf's been in and around it ever since they came in. Absolute beautiful human. They're going to take home third. Bomber made the effort. They went for back-to-back. They're not going to get it today. They went for it. They tried their best, but it will just not happen. We're going to see a new champion crowned, and they go by the name of Rogue Dubs. Yeah, dude. I'm so happy. Dubs has been here literally the last two marble sessions religiously playing. And finally, there it is. The man with the beard, the slick-backed hair, formerly known as Bald as the Day is Long. And here he is, the one and only Rogue Dubs. Congratulations. And he's ready with the speech. He's ready with the speech. That's a true champion right there, you guys. That's a true champion. Still Chris Bear up there. Here it is. Kindness, compassion, and grace is all too rare a thing in this world. And if you're part of this community, you're here early to something special being built by Mule. Thank you all for being on this journey. I've learned so much already and looking forward to so much to the future and more rolling. Unfortunately, I do have to drive to pick up my daughter now, but I'll be listening. Thanks, dude. I appreciate you, and go take care of the things that matter. You know what I mean? Thanks for being a good family man. Thanks for being here, and thanks for the kind words. It's going to be Dubsy 1. Oh, by a stretch. Then it'll be Bomber, Wolfie, Tursk, Bunny, Oppo, honorable mention, Lion God. All right, here we go. Great champion right there, folks. The one and only Rogue Dubs. Great dude, too. And thanks for being a good dad, man. All right. All right, here we go, you guys. I've been waiting to say it for 16 hours. Current champion, belt around their waist, medal around their neck, target on their back. The one and only Rogue Dubs. A great champion. There's Thad. Welcome in, Thad. Pride of the Netherlands is here. Take it easy, Rockabilly. Thanks for a great day, dude. I appreciate you. I really, really do. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being part of the day, man. You're a huge part of it every day. So I really do thank you. Wolfie, dad of 3 is not easy, so I can confirm massive marbles on that one. That's so good. All right, here we go. I like that, a Dutchie. They make the donuts here. The Dutchie donut. The Dutchie, I like that. All right, here we go. 40 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Current champion, Rogue. Pickman's in. Speaking of beauties, there's someone you want to watch for. They're always lurking when the grand champion's around. Soggy Chips is here. Thanks for sticking around from the raid, you guys. Wolfie's still here. Oh, yeah, Thad's. We've raided each other. I'm well aware of Thad. He's a beauty dude. Do you want to talk about a good family guy? That guy's got his raid video as him being a good family dude. There's Janica, most humble person on the internet. Good to meet you. Thad's a vibe for sure. No question about it. There'll be no late entries. We known Thad a minute. Handsome bugger, too. And look at this. Who's it going to be? It will be the one and only Jane, right out of the Outback. Can you believe what we're seeing here? We always love seeing Jane out there, pushing bush, breaking trail, double-clicking their mouse, pounding the mitt. But that's the thing, Janer. The guy, he grew up in Australia. We already told the story. Grew up in the deep, deep, deep bush. And so what you got to do is you got to get someone in there to scare out the deer. So the deer come out and then you can shoot them. And so that was Jane's job ever since he was a youngster, just in there pushing bush. That's what they call it. And in some of that bush, this man, he said, he pushed so much bush, it was so thick, it was so dense, he'd get lost in it. And he would just be lost in the bush. And it was a great story that Jane was telling. So anyways, up there he is, pushing bush, no problems there. The only problem you might have here is growing up in Australia, he didn't have much to do with the snow. So he used to have to always put his marbles in the freezer. That's the thing about Jane. They didn't have any snow in Australia as a kid, and he knew that these conditions might come up in some of the championship rounds. So he'd always put his marbles in the freezer. And then there's that terrible, terrible day when it happened. Smashed his marbles in the freezer door. His mom was talking to him, and said something, and sure enough, he wasn't concentrating and slammed his marbles in the freezer door. And to his, look at this, and here he is. Didn't even affect his marbles that day. He'd done so much training. He'd hit his marbles and smashed them up so much that when the day came and he smashed him in the freezer drawer, no effect. And now look at him. Here he is. And wouldn't his parents be proud? Pushing bush and smashing his marbles in the freezer. The one and only Jane. Good to have you here, dude. I appreciate the heck out of you. He's got the voice, he's got the hair, he's got the beard. And there's Topsy, the great cat mom, the great supporter of the channel. And here comes Janica, the most humble person on the internet. And look at this, the NAO, Prairie Shark Customs and Bomber coming in. That's big finish. There's Line God. Here comes Pickman. And Tomahawk so close to getting under 6 hundo. And here comes the rest of the field. Dude, you're good people, Thad. I got nothing but great things to say about you, my boy. And good people around good people. That's what it all comes down to, dude. This is a really good play. You guys are we're all doing what we're supposed to be doing here. We're all supposed to be being respectful and kind to one another and laughing and having fun. And I think that we're getting closer and closer to our target. It's a fun thing being here. Yeah, Jade, that was a thing because I had to do some. I went and talked to your mom because I was thinking we might have to, everybody knows your marbles and you're starting to be a bit more of a bigger marbler. So I thought you might be a big star. So we were going to do a little biopic on you. So I called your mom to see if I could get any dirt. And that was the first story she told. Smashing your marbles right in the freezer like that. And it wasn't one of the ones like that you open like this. It was one of the ones you open like this. And so he gave his whole body weight right down on it is what it sounded like. But anyways, enough about Jane's marbles. It was Jane 1, Topsy 2, Janica 3, Prairie Shark Customs 4, Bomber 5, Line God 6, Pickman, honorable mention. Yeah, hurt people, good people, or something like that. I love, so brave, so strong. All right, here we go. Yeah, exclamation mark, play with integrity. I love it. There's Tursky. Topsy's in. Don't die this time. I love that buff. Teeny Goose, do you stream? I got to follow on you if you don't. Or if you do, I got to follow on you. But I got a sneaky little suspicion that you stream. You don't? Or are you just saying that because you don't want me to tell everybody? The traction boost from Pickman. Jane, the embarrassed by mom buff. It happens, dude. Good to see Alexander. Oh, this is what I want to show you guys. This is one of my favorites. Right there. One of my favorite people and one of my favorite marbles. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. I love that goose. I really do. I just come by this naturally. How you doing, Star Kid? Welcome in. Let's go. Good to see you. Let's go, Star Kid. We're just marbling. How was your day? How was your weekend? Oh, I love that one, Alec. You're good people. You really are. Exclamation mark play. I like that feels. See if you get a picture. Dude, they're WD100, Alex. Let's go. You should snap. Soggy Chips is back. You should snap a picture, Feels, and see if Sadie would paint them. Just standing there right in your office. Just aerial. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Who's going to take it? Who's going to get the whole shot? Second race of 3. Current champion. How can we forget the one and only Rogue Dubs, formerly known as Bald as the Day is Long. And here comes Pickman. No, it's going to be Droid. Look at this. It will be Jane again. And I am sorry for embarrassing you, Jane. I'll try not to tell any more embarrassing stories. I really, really will. But sometimes I can't help it. And here he goes. The pride of Australia. Out there pushing bush, breaking trail. It's his favorite thing to do. You can ask him. Just ask the guy. What was your favorite thing to do growing up? Being in the bush, What's your favorite thing to do as an adult? Be in the bush. The guy just loves the bush, loves pushing it, loves playing in it. And now we'll see if it'll take him to the championship, the pride, the bragging rights, the promised land. Could it be Wolf? There's Gimpy now. Anybody that hasn't checked out Gimpy, they're on almost every night now. Gimpy's almost a streaming fool. I love spending time with Gimpy. He's the newest affiliate I know. He's got the hat, he's got the smile, and he smokes a left-hander on there. 420 friendly, I'll tell you that much. I saw him on camera there. It looked like, what the heck's this guy doing? Sure enough, the electric lettuce, 420 friendly. Everybody loves that. Let's go. The old left-hander. And speaking of left-handers, here's Soggy Chips. They came in on the raid. They've got the raid buff on. They've got the follow buff on. And now it look as though this could be their coming out party. Could this be the party? Could this be the time we were all waiting for? Or will Gimpy crash it? Here comes Poopy, Line God. There's Wolf. They've got the same thing. Wolf's been in and around it all day. There's Alex, world ranked player. Line God, world ranked. There's Janica, the most humble person on the internet. Everybody loves Janica. Former champion. Future Hall of Famer Janica. And speaking of people we all love, it will be Poopy Maria representing Mexico. Everybody loves Poopy. I'm lucky enough that I DM Poopy one time. I was nervous to DM Poopy. True story. And I sent them a message and they were really, really nice. True story. On a DM basis with Poopy Maria. That's a brag. I don't want to scare everyone away. Yeah, exclamation mark crop dust Clover. I love that. I could tell you crop dusting stories, a lot of them. Oh, and Jane fell way back. Got stuck in the bush, Janer. You're right. You can't get out of the bush. Day and weekend were good. Usual mix of sports on TV. Time in the gym. Look at that. Thanks for bringing that in here, Star Kid Prep. Or Star Kid Pep. That's great. That's good. Energy bringing in here. Yeah, I love that. You know what they say? A hand in the bush is is better than two birds in the hand. Yeah, I love that. I was taught that saying as a kid. A bird in your hand is better than two in a bush. Everybody knows Poopy. Moyo Bonita. Moyo Bonita. Que pasa? Que pasa? There it is. It will be Poopy for their 9th win of the season. Gimpy, Wolf, Chips, Alex, Line God, honorable mention, Janica, Prairie Shark Customs. Yeah, exactly. Jane got. Oh, Lord. You probably stop playing. All right, here we go. Vapor Princess back. Prairie Shark Customs. Good to see you, Hold My Beer. How you doing, duder? So good to see Hold My Beer. Dad's in. Scorp's in. Topsy in. Boo in. All right, race 3 of 3, you guys. We will be handing out new hardware. Rogue Dubs had to go pick up their daughter. Oh, Star Kid Pep is in. Let's go. Let's see what kind of pedigree they bring. There's Icky. Soggy Chips is in. Let's go. And thanks to everybody for being here and spending time with me on their Monday. And thanks for having fun with all the silly things I say and contributing your own silly things. I really do think it's a ton of fun. You got one more win in you, Scorp. Let's go for it. That's an easy one. I should have got you earlier, the guy. The guy's an absolute beauty. He's just been testing his stream out and getting it going. And man, if you guys stay a part of this community for any length of time, you'll see the guy everywhere. I mean, the guy is one of the most supportive people I've ever met. So whenever he streams, I try to be there and I try to let people know that he's out there. Yeah, the bush bub Clover. Let's go. 1 minute! Exclamation mark play. All right, here we go. Alexander's in. Bunny's in. Ah, dude, Scorp, you fit in here like a glove. I thank you for just contributing and being here and having fun. Dude, everybody in here is just awesome, dude, and it's all of us working together. It's really not me, and I talk about it, but it's just like I'm just here to facilitate the energy. I'm here to point the energy in the way that I think that it'd be fun. There'll be no late entries, and so it's all of us, dude. It's a team effort, and that's what this place is, dude. Everybody putting in. It would be no fun if everybody wasn't putting in, and that's what makes it special. Is everybody contributes, and that's yeah. I love effort, dude, and there's a group of people here that apply effort. And if you get enough people together that apply effort in the right direction, man, crazy shit can happen. I've seen it happen in my life. And here we go. Speaking of crazy shit, here's Drac. Let's go, Drac. He's got the 420 buff on. I gotta get Dracky a shout out too. I think I maybe did get you when you first came in, didn't I, Drac? I think I did. I do a pretty good job, and I do apologize, you guys, if I do drop on the shout outs. We don't have any AI here. It's just all one person, you know? So, not one person. There's lots of people that help out around here. But for the most part, there's no AI, so I do fall behind sometimes, and I do apologize. But let's keep our eyes on Drac. Come on, Drac. We'd love to have you win one. We'd love to see you take it to the top. Topsy went for it. They won't win it. Wolf won't either. Here comes Icky, Alex, the guy, Goose. There's the queen. Come on, Clover. But it is Drac, wire to wire. Are you kidding me? Drac's on something. He certainly is. It's the 420 buff. Come on, Drac. Test this guy. Are you kidding me? Where'd that come from, Drac? It will be Drac 1. You got it, Gimpy. Everybody likes putting in and putting out, dude. You get what you put in. You get what you put in. I wish Brought was here to settle you down. Brought's always got funny things to say to Gimpy. Brought knows Gimpy like the back of her hand. She's always messing with him. It's one of my favorite things ever. All right, here it is, you guys. It's going to be Drac 1, Boo 2, Clover 3, Goose 4, Vapor 5, Guy 6, honorable mention, Jane, Icky. Great rip. Now let's go hand out some hardware. Yeah, Drac's new bowls got their marble flying. Yeah, go Drac. Fresh bowl, man. Yeah, that's a thing, eh, Gimp? I know, dude. It's so, bro. She busts your balls so much. I think she's one of the funniest people I've ever met. Broad is so funny, dude. Especially when she's busting your balls. It's gonna be Topsy, the great cat mom, the great cat mom. They're gonna come in third. The great friend of the channel, the beautiful, beautiful Topsy. I was gonna try to do her full. I used to mess up her full name all the time. Poopy. That was too bad. I thought Poopy might have had it. The Pride of Mexico. They're not going to climb to the top. The championship is going to be reserved for the one, the only. Put your hands together for the new champion, the one, the only. Look at that. The guy pushed so much bush, he pushed it right to the top. The one and only Jane. It's a privilege knowing you, dude. It really, really is. This is a good dude right there, man. Knows how to have some fun. Dude, even I'm still laughing about how your mom embarrassed you like that. Absolute winner. Can we get a speech? Let's get a speech. This guy's a real one. There it is. I was just even going to say, you guys, it's not even me. Like, however, I just trust Sadie a lot. And there she is. She just hopped in chat, dude. She loves this guy. And so anybody that Sadie loves, I love. But yeah, he's an awesome dude. And she's there every single morning with him. It's great to see. It's going to be Jane 1, Poopy 2, Topsy 3, Drac 4, Gimpy 5, Janica 6, honorable mention, Sup Boo. Yeah, Jane's speech. Can you imagine? I wish we could get it in the accent, you know? Oh, mule mate. I can't even, if I heard an Australian accent, I could try to mimic it a little bit, but probably say, thanks for having me here pushing the bush, mate. I've been pushing bush my whole life, mate. And I wish I wouldn't have put my marbles in the freezer while I was eating Vegemite, mate. We come from the land down under. Okay. It's huge. Came back for the big win. Yeah, honorable bush pushing. True. Honestly though, Goose, it's a true thing. I grew up in a small town of 900 people, and so there's like a lot of farmers and hunters and stuff like that. And Shardington's back. Let's go. And that's the true story. Is that the kids on the weekend they'd be going out and pushing bush, and I'd be like, "Pardon? What are you doing?" And they're like, "Yeah, we're out pushing bush." And I'm like, what is pushing bush? And they just said, yeah, the way you go out there to scare the deer, you push the bush so it pushes the deer into the light sights of the gun, and they shoot them. So that's pushing bush. And laying hay. All right, here's the speech. Here's the speech. Like they'd also go shed hunting. And I'm like, shed hunting? What's shed hunting? And they'd go out on their like skidoos or snowmobiles. If they heard me say skidoo, they'd be like, "This is not a skidoo, this is an Arctic cat." So I got to make sure I'm saying toboggan. If they'd go out on their toboggans and look for deer sheds, or take out the quads and just stare at the ground looking for deer sheds. Anyways, here's the speech. Here's the speech. Here's the speech. There's only one thing I love more than pushing bush. It's Mule's marble streams. But I will be having a word with my mom about who she tells personal stories to. She's too open and generous. Thank you, Mom. Thank you, Mule. Thank you, Bush. Thicker the better. Let's go. That's a W speech. Yeah, exactly. Population got to 901, 902. I had to leave and go to Calgary. It's too crowded. But yeah, I don't even know what the exact population was. Probably wasn't even 900. Oh yeah, Sadie, you missed. Jane's mom was telling a story about how he got his marble stuck in the freezer door, and it wasn't one of those freezers like this. It was one of the freezers like this, and so Jane was a little embarrassed that his mom told that story. But yeah. Dude. Sorry, guys. I really like it. You guys are all like super creative and funny, and it is really heartfelt, man, to see how people can like be funny and do a joke, and like it's just so good, dude. It's so good to see people do a joke, man. And it's so heartbreaking when people fart on a joke, but when people keep a joke going, there's nothing better. It's so good, you guys. All right, here we go. We got to get back to marbling. Let's remember who the champion is. The one and only Jane. They're the champion. Look at who's here. Good to see Ash. Welcome in. There's Roxy. Let's not take anything away from Jane. There'll be no late entries. There will be no late entries. Oh, did you? I don't know. I don't think so. There'll be no late entries. Let's see who's going to take it home. It's first race of 3, you guys. The current champion, Jane. What a great speech. What a great dude. It's a privilege to know you, dude. It's a privilege to have you here, and I thank you for putting in that effort and using your brain here. I love it when people use their brain. And there's a lot of people that use it here, and that's what makes it so much fun. So thank you. Let's see if they can go back-to-back. Let's see if they can make history. Let's see if they can make history. Let's see if they can take the trophy back down under. That's the one thing. They're always going down under, Jane. Straight out of Australia, straight out of the outback. Straight out of that deep, thick bush. The guy can't get enough of it. All right, here we go. And speaking of getting enough of it, here's Prairie Shark Customs representing the NAO, the New Age Outlaws. They've had a win today. Bomber took it. And now Prairie Shark Customs, the B team. Could it have rubbed off? Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it happens. And we don't know much about this team, to be honest with you. I remember when this team came out, Bomber was fed up. The A team wasn't doing well, and they brought in the B team. And the B team has been rolling. They've had some success, but nothing monumental for Prairie Shark Customs. Nothing monumental. I'm an honest commentator. I got to call it. I got to tell the truth. Nothing monumental. Could this be their coming out party? Could this be... Oh, and speaking of coming out party, here's Ash. Everybody here knows Ash, and if they don't, they should. Super kind, nice, supportive, recovering. That's the big thing. I'm sending you big kisses and hugs, Ash. They're recovering. They've been spending time in places you don't want to be spending time, but they've been here supporting the mule. They've been sleeping, standing up. They've been seeing chocolate bars in the vending machines. They've wanted it all, but they're on the road to recovery. And we're here to support you and cheer you on, Ash. And look at that. That's got to feel pretty good coming in. Let's go, Ash. They're going to come in here, and they're going to take first. And it's a true story, you guys. Anytime that I see Ash, current champion Jane. Anytime I ever see Ash out in anywhere, and they wave to me with their traditional wave, and I just know I'm in a good place. You know what I mean? And that's what's starting to be pretty fun about this. When I see you guys out there on Twitch, it's like, oh, dude, perfect. I'm in a good place, and it won't be a bunch of wieners. You know what I mean? And so I really enjoy that. So thanks, Ash, for always being a warm blanket for me out there. And speaking of warm blankets, there's Shardington. Let's go, Shardington. It will be Ash 1, Topsy 2, Icky 3, Prairie Shark Customs 4, Tursk the Pride of Finland, 128 the Pride of Turkey, and then their honorable mention, the Real Mule. Have fun, Sadie. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. And have fun watering the garden. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. The one and only D. Sadie, the great hand streamer. There's Hold My Beer. Speaking of greatness. Hey, let's go. Star Kid Pep. We want you, need you, gotta have you. Oh boy, look at this. Look at all of this, folks. What a field. It's wide, it's deep, it's thick. That's what you want for a marbling field. The wider, the thicker, the deeper, the better. The more you have, the better it feels. Yeah, Shard out. Take it easy, Shardington. Thanks for being here. Thanks for playing. Thanks for having a laugh. I love that, Star. Yeah, no team here. Independent racer working on a small, doing it for the love of the game. Star, you and I are the same. You and I are the same, just doing it for the love of the game. Oh, here we go, you guys. The Creed is in. We have a first-time chatter in. We've got a first-time player in. Let's go have a look. Let's go have a look. And there they are. Look at this. Jiggle, jiggle. We know the look. Let's go. And look at the size of those marbles. They're massive. Wow. But here, it's not the size. It's not the way they look. This is a safe space. It's how they roll. And you can't be intimidated even by the bigger marbles. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Oh, yeah, good call, Line God. I want to get a buff on there as well. I'm going to go with my favorite. Yeah, I like that, Soggy Chips. Now, that's the kind of ones I like. Yeah, a poke. We've seen the spit, we've seen the lick, we've seen the kiss, we've seen the Hakuna Matata buff. Believe that, Soggy Chips. The Hakuna Matata was brought in by Sophie. You might even know Sophie. Pet Addy for good luck. I love that, Goose. A lot of people always want me giving her pets, but it'll stir her up, so I try not to. There you go. A funny story on that one, Soggy, is we had people going around licking and sucking, kissing marbles, and they got sick the next day. Yeah, exactly, Goosey. That's exactly it. Let sleeping dogs lie. There'll be no late entries. There will be no late entries. I was just zooming in. Look at the marble on. Let's go, Ash. They got the big brain on there. Oh, Sugar Jugs just missed out. Good to see you, Sugar Jugs. We told the Sugar Jugs story today. Good to see you, Booty. Yeah, always clean and always ask for consent. Always clean your marbles and always ask for consent if you want to touch someone else's marbles. We're big on consent around here. We're massive on boundaries. We're big on respect. That's what we're on around here. And speaking of being on respect, there's Poopy Maria. I got a ton of respect for Poopy Maria. They're a beautiful human being. They're super supportive. They're kind. And it's not only me they support, you guys. Literally. They're supporting their family, they're supporting themselves, and they're supporting a bunch of other streamers out there too. It's such an honor to have you here, Poopy. And ever since I've met you, dude, have I liked saying your name. I love calling Poopy in the races. And the other thing is, when kids watch you guys, they love the name Poopy. There's been a bunch of parents that have said they just love, Poopy Maria, who doesn't love them? And they're Moyo Bonita, everything about them, man. They're the ones that you're thankful for, and they're the ones that you can't even believe they're around. They're selfless. They don't ask me for anything. They just come in here and they just have fun and they contribute and they got a heart of gold. So thank you for being you, Poopy. And speaking of hearts of gold, here's Goose. Come on, Goose. Is this going to be your coming out party? They've been here. They've been contributing. They've been having fun. Soggy's right in it too. There's Ash. Ash could be winning this championship. Get your speeches ready. There's Gimpy right in there with Topsy. But right now, all eyes are on the Goose. Hold My Beer's day will be done. Tough to see, hard to watch. Everybody loves Hold My Beer. Great pedigree there. But now, let's look at the leaders. Who's it going to be? Will it be Goose, Ash, Poopy? Here comes Soggy. Topsy's right there as well. Bomber, Pride of the Prairies. There's Gimpy, the man with the hat. Star Kid, Pep. Come on, they want it. They're hungry for it. They've got the first time roller buff on. And here we go. It does look like it's going to be Poopy, the Pride of Mexico. Que pasa, no! Poopy's day will be done. Poopy's day will be done. It looks as though it could have been the commentator's curse. Not sure what happened exactly. We'll have to go to the replay. Alex's day will be done. And then that's going to open the door wide open for Goose, Bomber, Ash, Gimpy, Topsy, Prairie Shark Customs, Icky, Soggy Chips, Creed, First Time Roller, Star. Oh, and there comes crowd favorite Real Mule. Jane's there, current champion. It looks as though, look at Jane. So nice. He's just a champion. He'll bring it up the back. He loves Bush and he loves bringing it up the back. That's the two things we know about Jane. I am sorry, Poopy. I do apologize, but commentator's curse happens. All right, Line God, thanks for being here. Don't work too hard, and thanks for taking care of your priorities, getting those work calls done. Thanks for being here today, Kitty. I appreciate you. Thanks for all the rolling. I had a blast. It's going to be Goose 1, Bomber 2, Ash 3, Gimpy 4, Topsy 5, honorable mention, Prairie Shark Customs. Now we'll go on to race 2 of 3. Good to see you, Oppo. Yeah, we love Kitty around here. Thanks for all the contributions today. All right, here we go, you guys. Race 3 of 3. I like all those sounds of it all coming in like that. It's a lot of fun for me. Star Kid's back. Scorp's back. Yeah, play with my hair while blushing. That's a good one. You need the hair flip buff. Tursk is in. All right, here we go. 1 minute! Exclamation mark play. Exactly, Janer. That's exactly how you want to do it. I love that, Scorp. Getting to do the hair flip with. I used to have long hair too. I think honestly, Bomber. It's I think it's the All Star break. I could be wrong though. I don't know. I don't think there's any games today for some reason. I should check my fantasy, but for some reason, I think it's the All Star break. Hold My Beer's back. Alex is in, but I'll look again because when I went and did it this morning, I think that's what I was thinking. Oh, home run derby tonight. There we go. Hold My Beer's right on it. Thanks, bro. I appreciate you. Home run derby tonight. There we go. It's a good field for that. I saw Schwarber and Harper. I think it's a good field for that. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there'll be no late entries. And this is how this one's going to go. It's going to start in a beaker, and then it's going to go to the Bunsen burner, and then it's going to get into this thing. Does anyone know what this thing's called? I could really seem scientific next time we play it. Does anyone know what this thing's called? But I thought I sounded pretty good going from the Bunsen burner, from the beaker, the Bunsen burner, into this thing. Must have a name. Graduated cylinder. Yeah, the Nate McKinnon speed. I love that. Yeah. I'm a huge McKinnon fan. I mean, I've watched a lot. I mean, I shouldn't say huge, but I played hockey my whole entire life. And so, yeah, I know a thing or two and I like watching it and I know what's going on out there. But yeah, I like the guy from Cilabrini. I like Cilabrini. And speaking of Cilabrini, here's Alex. They're a world ranked player. They've got my favorite hat on there. They're a great streamer, great person. And anytime they're on stream, you guys, we should always try to check in on everybody. There's Tursky, Ash, Pickman, Mule, Clover, Prairie Shark Customs, Wolf, all done. It's tough to watch. It's tough to see, but it did happen. But that's what I was just going to say, you guys, is like, I've come to realize, don't get me wrong, everything does take time. But any person, just to stop in and say hi and wish them a great stream, that's awesome, dude. And if you think, I think about that all the time. If, 10 people just come in and say hi, it's awesome. And so I think that that's always a good way to think of things, is you never have to stay at someone's stream for hours on end, but just pop it in and send in a little hi and have a great stream. It goes a long way for all of us. And so that's kind of what I've been thinking about. It's pretty easy just to click and say hi. It doesn't take much time. So I thank you guys for all doing it, and I thank you doing it for each other. And I think the more we support each other, the better that things are going to be for all of us. So I thank you guys for all the support and support one another, and always, doing the likes and saying hi and doing the follows, because it does go a long way, and it's a pretty easy thing to do, in my opinion. And here we go. Oh, and speaking of opinions, Poopy Maria will be done. They've always got the great opinions, and look at that. Alex goes wire to wire. Good things happen to good people, and that's why Alex will take home first. Then look at this. Goose is going to be right there. Here comes Scorp. Star Kid's in it as well. A lot of DNFs. Yeah, exactly. You got it, Scorp. Exactly. Tell him good luck and make sure he's got his B hat on. Good luck and make sure you got your B hat on. Yeah, I love that, dude. Be awesome to go and watch the Denver team play. I like the Avalanche. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I want to go. I'm a snowboarder, Wolf. I'm a snowboarder, so I'd love to go snowboard out in Colorado. Like the truth. And my dad spent time in Colorado too. So I'd love to get, and there's a song. There's a song too about Colorado I really like. But anyways, here it goes. It's going to be Alex 1, Goose 2, and I like South Park. Goose 2, Scorp 3, Jane 4, Opaton 5, honorable mention, Bomber. Now let's go hand out some hardware. Yeah, I hear you, Goose. They are. Look at that. It's tough, Topsy. And speaking of tough, look who it is. Weren't you second last time too, Topsy? Great job. Topsy will take third. And then look who it's going to be, Ash. Everybody loves Ash. I love the mushrooms around that too. Let's go, Ash. And then here it is. Let's get your speeches ready. Put your hands together for the one, the only. Look who did it, Goose. They went with the dog buff, the pet buff, and now look who it is. We'd love a Goose speech. We'd love a Goose speech. I know, Pickman. It's been rough, hasn't it, for you? It's been tough for Pickman, my boy. And look at that, by quite a margin. It will be Goose, Ash, Topsy, Alex, Bomber, honorable mention, Scorp, Icky. Now, you guys, let's go to the Grand Prix. Let's go to the Grand Prix. Five races. The Grand Prix. This one's not for the faint of heart. We'll start it off with the bongos. I like the bongos. I don't mind the water. I don't mind the water. I like this one. We'll do Cheesy's favorite. We'll do Cheesy's favorite. And then we always finish with Love is in the Air. The Grand Prix. A big 5 race. It's the big one. Let's go, Alex. Yeah. Let's go. So you can get the big one. This is for all the marbles. This is the one you get to take home. This is the one you brag about. This is the one someone was going to tell a date. If they won it, they were going to tell their date. All right, Bomber said they were going to have to go, and now they're sticking around. Play and win. I love that. First entry buff. Let's go. Whizbang's in. There's the old timer. Whizbang's just getting in. Had to dust off the marbles. That's the one thing about Bomber. Still use the wooden ones. Probably had to get the iron out, get the wrinkles out. Governor's in. There's DMAC now. Good to see you, DMAC. I hope you're having a good day, dude. You can tell now when it's the Grand Prix, everybody starts to come out for it. Did you want to give a speech, Goose? I apologize. Goose, did you want to give a speech? You're more than welcome to give a speech. We're not in a rush. By no means. If you'd love to give a speech, we can give you a speech. And if you'd like to not have one, that's okay too. Yeah, the old jewels. You had them in your pockets. Oh, sorry. Let me get it. I missed it. I tried to look. Oh, there. Okay. Sorry, I missed it. Sorry, I missed it. Here's the Goose speech. Honk, honk, honk. All right, let's go. There's the Goose speech. Sorry, I missed it. It was an easy one to miss. Oh, are you gonna wear it tonight on stream, DMAC? Are you gonna wear it tonight on stream? Some OMS gear. One more sunrise. I'd love to see it if you're wearing it on stream. Yeah, one more sunrise. That's DMAC's initiative, and it's near and dear to my heart. DMAC's a real one. All right, here we go, you guys. 1 minute exclamation mark play. It's the Grand Prix. This is the one you want. This is the one you get to take home. Yeah, no, DMAC, make sure you take care of yourself. And if you're tired from the drive, dude, don't push it. Take care of yourself. That's the number one thing around here. There's Icky. 30 seconds. There's Marty the Odd, the Pride of Denmark. Oh, nice. Gonna hit the gym, get a swim in. I love it all, dude. I love it all. Yeah, you'll see how you feel after that. Really. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. It's the Grand Prix. There's the girl with the glasses. Ash is here. Who's going to take it home? We'll find out. We will find out. There's Martin the Odd. Can you believe it? The Pride of Denmark with the whole shot. But it's going to be too tight to call. We'll see who gets it through here. Could it be Marty? Could it be Icky? Could it be Ash? There's Topsy. But look at this. Prairie Shark Customs representing the New Age Outlaws. Could they take this thing home? Could we be sending the championship to Saskatchewan? Will it go to Denmark? Or will it go to Australia? Let's go, Ash. We've seen Ash win today. What if they win this whole thing? They came in hot. They had the secret on how they warm their balls up. I'm not sure how they did it. They must just keep them out there in the Australian sun. Is that what you do to warm your marbles up, Ash? They came in. They've been rolling hotter than the devil's pickle. And sure enough, it must be from that Australian sun. Come on, Ash. Let's go. Let's do it. It's all Ash all day. Oh, come on, Ash. It's Ash's race to lose, and there's just no way they're going to lose it. It's going to be Ash 1. Marty's going to be done. Bomber done. Scorp done. Wolf done. And then it's going to be Real Mule, crowd favorite, Prairie Shark Customs, Ruxy, DMAC, Jane, Goose, Gimpy, Icky, Star. Good race to start. Good to see you, Athletics. How are you doing? Super, super good to see you. Welcome in. And Whizbang stuck. Whizbang stuck. We'll have to go up and see if he's all right. Let's go check on old Whizbang, the legend themselves. Yep, everything looks like it's all right. Forgot to shave the marbles. It looked like he maybe fell on a hair. Stepped on a hair, tripped himself up. Gonna have to take care of those, Whizbang. Just got home from work. Nice. I hope you had a good day at work. It's been a great day here. Absolutely no complaints. It's been an absolute phenomenal day. It really has, Athletics. So thanks for being a part of it and taking time out of your day. It's going to be Ash 1, Mule 2, Prairie 3, Ruxy 4, DMAC 5. Oh, Jane 6. Honorable mention, Goose. Needs the Jeep buff. Getting stuck in the wet grass. That's funny. Oh, sorry. Pickman's in. Who farted? Yeah, the FEB. The first. Welcome in, Killer Bees. Good to see ya. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. It's the Grand Prix. It's the Grand Prix. $20 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Gimpy's in. Gizmo's in. Good to see you. I didn't even see you sneak in there, Giz. Good to see ya. Yeah, you do. Getting them wet, too. First time Giz's Marbles has seen some water in a long time. He likes the natural grease on there. There'll be no late entries. Good to see you, Giz. Let's go, and there will be. The girl with the glasses has activated the late entry buff. Let's see how it plays out. Let's see where this thing goes. But the great Giz is here. Let's see now. You can see the water rise when Giz put his marbles in the water there. Are you kidding me? I hope you had a good stream yesterday, dude. And I'll give Giz a shout out right when he gets done. He doesn't like it when I go on like this about him, but he's an absolute beautiful human. And I think anybody that's, got a funny bone, anybody that likes to support people, he's someone that you want to support. He's funny. He's well put together. He puts time and energy into himself. He works on his mental health. He's a leader. And I thank you for all the energy that you put into yourself and into your community, Giz. I really do. He's an absolute wonderful human to be around, and so is the rest of his community. So it's an honor to have you here. And the guy just got partnered the other day, 3 weeks ago now, and it was fun to be along the part for that journey as well. So let's go. And if you're streaming tonight, Gizzy, we'll see you tonight, dude. And let's see who's going to take this thing. Let's get back to business, and look who the business is. Could it be Goose? Could they go back to back here? They just won the last championship, and could they win a grand championship? Wolf's going to have something to say about it. They've got the raid buff on, first time roller buff on, follow buff on, and it will be Wolf. Right behind them, it's going to be Gimpy, competitor 357, and then Icky's going to pour in, and here comes Tursk, the Pride of Finland. Real Mule crowd favorite, Jane. Right out of Australia, there's Whizbang. Looked like they got the wrinkles out that time. Then there's Bunny, Gizmo, and the rest of the crowd. Who's still out there? Oh, sorry, Ruxy. We have seen this. I apologize, Ruxy. It's tough. We have seen that before. It does happen. Tough to see, tough to watch, hard to be a part of, but it's all part of Marbling. It's all part of Marbling. I do apologize. It's going to be Wolf 1. Congratulations on your first win. Wolf, Gimpy, Icky, Tursk, Mule, Whizbang. Honorable mention, Jane. Whizbang's in the points. Whizbang is in the points. Yeah, all's fair in Marbles and War. Exactly. And it's hard. It's tough. And there can only be one champion. And now we're going into race 3 of 5. And this is the one you want to make sure to be in on. Because once it flips, we've seen winners on 3 races. We've never seen winners on 2. There's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen, just stepped in. The one and only. Hold My Beer's in. Alex is in. Pickman, Ash. Whizbang, Star, Tursk.
It's rated.
Whoa, get out of
people.
here.
It's rated, people.
Look at this. We'll
It's
get him in here,
rated,
you guys. We'll get him in
people.
here. How you
Thanks
doing,
for the raid.
Dust? Good to see you, Umbra. Welcome in. Welcome in. Look who's here, the one and only Umbra. So good to see you. So good to see you. Welcome in, Umbra. Welcome in, Raiders. Make yourselves at home. Here we go. There it is. Exclamation mark play. How you doing, Sally? Good to see you, Sally Sith. It's raiding people. It's raiding people. It's raiding people. Thanks for the raid. Let's go. Sally's in. Umbra's in. They've got the raid buff on. Sally's got the first time rolling buff on. Let's see how it plays out. It is race 3 of 5. Oh, and look at this. They keep piling in. They keep piling in. Look who got in here, the post guy. Triple sixes. How'd your stream go, dude?
Thanks for the raid.
Oh, look at this. Kitten's in. Exclamation mark play. Good to see you, Kitten. Good to see you, post guy. Frenchie's here. No way. Good to see you, Frenchie. How was the stream, dude? Did you get a lot accomplished? Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Make yourselves at home. We're just doing the Grand Championship. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And we're off. Been a Monday for sure. I hear you, dude. Thanks for being here. Thanks for rolling us with us all day. And I'll get you another shout out when I get in here. But you guys, he's a real one, dude. Posty's a good guy. Handsome chap, too. Well put together, kind. Puts a lot of effort into things. Appreciate you for being here and bringing your community. It's an absolute W. And welcome in, everybody. We're doing marbles. We do it a little bit differently. It'll be hard to call it here. It'll be hard to call. We won't give it the whole shot until we hit the tarmac. But there's some great racers here. Look at, there's Tursk, the pride of Finland. Right in there with Kittens, Glasses, Frenchie, Who Farted, Post Guy. There's the pride of Denmark, the one and only. Martin the Odd. There's Gimpy, the man with the hat. There's Sally. Look at this. First time rollers buff, raid buff on. Come on, Sally. There's Bomber, the pride of the prairies. Here, oh, look at that. There's Umbra, also has the raid buff on. Let's see. They're going to hit the tarmac, and let's see who's going to take it home. It's race 3 of 5. It's Marbles. It's Monday. It's Mule. And it's going to be Bomber. No, it's going to be Kitten. No, it's going to be Tursk. The pride of Finland. The one and only. Here they are. They're going to take off first. They're going to hit it, and they're going to hit it hard. Here comes Sally. They've got the raid buff on. They've got the first-time roller buff on. Here comes Killer Bees. Bomber right behind them. Whizbang. Gizmo's in it as well. But right now, all eyes are on the pride of Finland. Sally's day is going to be done. Hard to see, tough to watch, but that'll end their bid. Alex as well. Here comes Topsy now. Clover as well. Oh, darn. Icky's done. Whizbang done. Goose done. Ruxy done. Clover done. Scorp done. And then all of a sudden, look what's going to happen. It will be Tursk, the pride of Finland. Then it's going to be Topsy, the great cat mom. Killer Bees. Frenchie. They came in on the raid. Bomber. Gizmo. Umbra. Gimpy. Hold my beer. Pickman. What a rip. What a rip, what a rip, what a rip. Let's see how what the Raiders are saying. Oh, I got to get you, Posty. You're good people, dude. You're really good people. And you're on the grind streaming. You're working. You're the people we got to be shouting out. Thanks for being here. Look at that. The pride of Finland. They got the donut. They've got the donut. It's going to be Tursk, Topsy, Killer Bees, Frenchie, Bomber, Giz, Umbra, honorable mention, Gimpy. All right, we're going to 4 or 5. It's tough, Clover. Tough to stay on the map. Kitten's back in. Frenchie's in. Oh, sorry, guys. I should be up a little closer so we can hear all the fun stuff. I should have been up there a little closer. Race 4 or 5. It is the Grand Championship. Frenchie's in. Kitten's in. Poopy Maria. Grousey. Good to see you, Grouse. How's the day going, duder? How's the day going, Grouse? Welcome in, Grouse. great Grousey. The one and only. Daddy Grouse, yeah. Just so anyone doesn't know, Grouse built the computer I use. And he did everything else on here. The only thing I do is sit here and try not to break anything. All right, here we go. Look at this. It's a wide field, a thick field. It's a championship field. And let's see. But yeah, Daddy Grouse. Without Grousey, you guys, none of this would be possible. So all I have is admiration for that man, and he's a real friend. I know him IRL, and he's put hours and hours and hours of his time into me, and I'm so grateful for that dude. And without the great Grouse, we wouldn't be sitting here right now. So good to see you, Grouse, and it's a pleasure to have you here, my boy. All right, here we go. $30 seconds, exclamation mark play. Who's going to take it home? It's going to be interesting. It's a big field, a wide field, a talented field, a thick field. Nah, it's all good, Grouse. What did I see? Well, you're playing poker. That's what you're doing. I figured you were having fun, but nah, dude. You stay in bed. You don't worry about us. We're out here. There. Oh, yeah. I should have buffed up. I love a flick. Hold my beer. It's one of my favorites out there. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there'll be no late entries. All right, here we go. Let's see what happens. It's marbles. It's Monday. It's Mule. It's Cheesy's favorite map. She calls this one the Sekiro map. Did you get in, Killer Bees? Good to see you, dude. They call this is Cheesy's favorite map, you guys. Let's see how it plays out. Here comes Feels Dry. There's Icky, Alexander. I didn't see you sneak in here, but it is going to be the California Kid. Everybody loves Feels. You want to talk about people being here a long time? Feels Dry's been here a minute, you guys, and I adore this dude. And he is the pride of California, and he is a great dad. He's a great partner. He's a great supporter to me. Everybody loves Feels Dry. He's funny. He's smart. Alexander, Icky, both be done. That's okay. Ash will be done. Still lots of racing left. Prairie Shark Customs done. Hold My Beer, Tursk done. And now look at this. Who'd have thought? Feels Dry. The one thing we learned about Feels Dry is he always wanted to keep his marbles in his pockets as a kid. But for some reason, his parents always found that he cut his pockets out. And so he could never keep his marbles in his pocket. So he'd always have to keep them in a little case. That was the thing. He's always never have pockets. He's always, what the heck? No pockets. He cut his pockets out. How the heck's he supposed to keep his marbles in there? So that's the one little thing that we learned about Feels Dry when he was a kid. Always cutting his pockets out. And here comes Whiz Bang. There's the old timer. And no joke, you guys. It used to be me, Whiz Bang, Governor. That's who used to sit here and play marbles. And Whiz Bang's been here right since the start. He's an absolute unit. He's an older marbler. That's the one thing everybody knows about Whiz Bang, an older marbler. He was famous for having to get the iron out to get the wrinkles out. Also a lot of dust on there. He's also went for a professional polish job. Whiz Bang's done it all. Those are seasoned marbles. They've seen a lot over the years. They've seen a lot. And speaking of seeing a lot, look at this. It's going to be Kitten. They came in with the raid. They've got the raid buff on. They got the first time roller buff on. And now will they put the championship belt on? We'll find out. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen, their day will be done. And now here's Gimpy making a charge. Competitor 357 with Clover right behind them. Who's going to take it? It's a big time championship, and it will be Gimpy. The man with the hat, the man with the smile. It will be Gimpy. Gimpy 1, Clover 2, Bunny 3, Frenchie 4, Scorp 5. There's Who Farted, Grousey, Umbra, Wolf, Ruxy. It happens. It happens, Kitten. It really, really does. There's Ruxy. All right, well, don't let your food go cold. Don't let your food go cold on our bid, Topsy. All right, let's see it. Look at that, you guys. Look at the cherries on Gimpy. That's what we always say. Look at them cherries. All right, it's going to be Gimpy 1, Clover 2, Bunny 3, Frenchie 4, Scorp 5, Who Farted, honorable mention, Grousey. And now we'll go to the fifth and final. 100% you do, Kitten. Yeah, Frenchie's right there. All right. Oh, Tiffinator's in. Good to see you, Tiffinator. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see the Tiffinator. In comes Whiz Bang. There's Kitten back. Hold my beer. All right, here we go. Oh, thank you, kitten. Her name's Addie. She's she's about 7. She's a rescue. Got her when she was 3. Her full name's Addison, but she just goes by Addie for short. Unless she's in trouble, then I'll say her full name. But yeah, she's my baby, and it's just her and I, and we just do our thing together. And so we're hoping that one day we can become streamer partners. But she puts in the hard work. Yeah, the Addie love buff. Thanks, Clover. All right, 30 seconds, you guys. Exclamation mark play. The pre-boost. I like that. I got to buff up. Oh, she says hi too, kitten. I love that you love her. There's more fans of Addie than there is of Mule. I'm going to get in here and give myself a little quick twist. Treat for Addie. I love it. Yeah, she will. I think we'll have a brush tonight and we'll probably do some goat cheese. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Oh, and look at this. Bomber has activated the late entry buff. So is Pikmin God. Let's see how the LEB works out for those two. Ooh, did the girl with the glasses get in there late too? No, it was Pikmin. It was Pikmin. All right, here comes the Real Mule, crowd favorite. Right behind them, Bomber. Here comes Clover, Pikmin. There's Sith. And here we go. Let's see what happens. Let's see how it plays out. Real Mule, crowd favorite. Could you believe this? What a way to cap the day. What a way to tap the day. Could you imagine this? The one and only Real Mule, crowd favorite, humble racer, former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, former Dynasty winner, future Hall of Famer, former Grand Champion, former back-to-back Grand Champion. They've done it all in the sport. The one and only Real Mule. Super, super humble, though. You'd never, ever hear a Mule talk about themselves. They haven't done much today, and everybody's been saying washed up. They don't have it anymore, but we'll see what happens. It's the last one of the day. It's the Grand Championship. And could the Real Mule do something special? And speaking of special, there's Gimpy. There's a special dude, wears his hat everywhere he goes, slept in it today. Took a nap and had his hat on with the nap. And there's Pikmin, the late entry buff. Tell me the late entry buff doesn't work. There's Pikmin, world rank roller.
People.
And we got a huge raid coming in. Look who it is, Quispy Quackers. How you doing, Quispy? It's an absolute honor to have you guys here. Welcome in. It's the Grand Prix. Welcome in, welcome in. Make yourselves at home, you guys. Make yourselves at home. We're just on the 5th race of 5. It's the Grand Prix. It's marbles. It's Mule. It's Monday. And it's a huge raid from the one and only. Good to have you here, Quispy, the great Canadian. Good to have you, the fellow Canadian. Welcome in, you guys. Make yourselves at home. There's Ash Hunter, the pride of Australia. Will it be their race? Could it be Pikmin? There's Clover, Gimpy, Poopy, Topsy. Unbelievable. Killer Bees is right in it now. There's Hold My Beer, Real Mule, crowd favorite. Who's going to take this thing home? It's the Grand Prix. This is for the bragging rights. The medal around your neck, belt around your waist. This is for the trophy. And who's it going to be? Could it be Ash? Here comes Killer Bees now. Thanks for the follow. And there it is. It's going to be Bunny 1, Kitten 2, Ash 3, Killer 4, Clover Queen 5, Gimpy 6, Poopy 7, Topsy 8, Pikmin 9, Mule 10, and here comes the rest of the field. Let's go. Sorry, you guys. I got to call those races. Good to see you. What were you guys playing? How was it? Welcome in, King. Healing Vibe TTV, welcome in. We love Quispy around here. Welcome in, Daniels. VB Yippee, welcome in. Briar Witch, welcome in. You guys come in hard. Love it, love it, love it. And thanks so much for the follow, Yippee. That's exciting. Oh, you guys are doing Pal World. I've seen a lot of people play in Pal World. It sounds like it's a big one. It sounds like it's a big one. Pal World, I've seen a lot of people playing it. All right, it's going to be Bunny, Kitten, Ash, Bees, Clover, Gimpy, Poopy, honorable mention, Topsy. And now let's go hand out some hardware. No, thanks for the lurk. Go eat. Everybody that came in on the raid, please, please, please go take care of yourselves. And I'll take care of your raiders. I'll take care of your community. Thank you so much, Quispy. Let me get you a shout out too. Go enjoy your food. Fellow Canadian. Anyone that just came in, make sure you go take care of yourselves. All right. Look at that. It'll be the pride of Australia, Ash Hunter. They're going to come in. And then it's going to be Bunny, the pride of the queendom. And put your hands together. Get your speeches ready. What a great ball. For the one, the only, Gimpy. Check out the cherries on that guy. The father of three, the great friend of the channel, the one and only Gimpy. Let's see how the judges saw it. It'll be Gimpy 1, Bunny 2, Ash 3, Clover 4, Tursk 5, honorable mention, Killer, Frenchie. And there's the rest of the field. Oh, it's so good with all of them. All right, you guys, we better do another one. We better get another one fired up. We better get it. We'll do a Grand Prix. We'll do a 3-racer. We'll do a 3-racer. I want to do this one again. I like it so much. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. All right, kitchen's in. Kayla's Kitchen, welcome in. Let's go. They got the raid buff on. There's Yippee. They've got the raid buff on, follow buff on, first time roller buff on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. There's Sally Sith. They're ready to rock. Let's go have a look at all the marbles. See what we got going on. Look at the size of Sally's marbles. Absolutely beautiful. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. This is a safe space. It's how they roll. There's Grousey. There's the 128 guy. Kayla's Kitchen. Welcome in. Welcome in. There's Jane. Poopy Maria. I'm biased towards that one. I like the hat, you guys. I like the hat. There's Frenchie. 767th best player in the world. What an honor it is to have you here.
Thanks for the
Oh, thank you, Bella. You're too kind. Thanks so much for the follow. Let's go. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. It's marbles. It's Monday. It's Mule. And here's the speech. Here's the speech. Here's the speech. Good to see you, Pud. Here's the speech. I would like to thank everyone for being here and being great people. And I would like to thank my wife and kids for being the best. And big thanks to the monsters in Repo for letting me be able to put my balls on the board. Let's go, dude. Thanks for being here. I'm a huge Gimpy guy, dude. His partner and him, they're here all the time, and they're great family. They're a great family unit. And so congratulations on the big Grand Prix. The one and only Gimpy, you guys. The man with the hat. And I always say, if you guys go in there, ask him about his hat. There's a lot of lore about that man's hat. I hear you, Clover. It has flown by. And there's the champion. I don't know where the last 7.5 hours went. Here we go. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Who's going to take it home? Who's going to get the whole shot? Who's going to be crowned the champion? We'll find out. Could it be Sith? There's Frenchie. They came in. They've got the raid buff on. Here's Sally. Let's go, Sally. Everybody's rooting for Sally. And there they are. It's going to be Jane. Straight out of Australia. We thought they might take the whole shot. It will be. Look at this. So fitting. It will be Jane. Straight out of Australia. They come from down under. And they're going to be out there pushing bush, breaking trail. There he is, laying hay. And that's the big story. And we've already told it once. And this is what he did. This is how he does it. He's always out front. Pushing bush. Out in the outback. Grew up in the thick outback. And he came from a hunting family. And he'd always be the first one in there, out there to push the bush, to get the deer to come out so that the family could hunt him. And now here he is. And he even had a speech today and he won. And he thanked his family for letting him be such a bush pusher and for growing up hard and strong. Ooh, Kayla's Kitchen will be done. Hard to watch, tough to see, but I'm an honest commentator and I have to call it as I see it. And now here's Jane. He's going to lead the way, a little Peter Frampton style. Show me the way, and that's Jane, an absolute leader. He's got the long hair. He's got the beard. And he likes to get a little bit of Vegemite on his marbles. That's the trick. That's the trick here. He likes to get a little Vegemite on there. It's a little bit sticky, so it keeps it going, keeps it tight, keeps it good. Also likes it on a piece of bread with a little bit of butter. That's how he had it as a kid. Let's go. We also told the story about Jane slamming his marbles in the in the freezer door. That was a tough one. That was a tough one. And look at this. It's going to be all Jane all day. Born to be out there, born to be a leader, born to push Bush, born to break trail. And look at that. It will be Jane. And here comes the real mule, humble mule, crowd favorite. It'll be Mule. And here comes the 128 guy, the Pride of Turkey. Sally's not had enough. Here we go. Come on, Sally. Let's go. Good job, Sally. We love seeing that. It'll be Jane 1, Sally 2, the guy 3, Mule 4, Pikmin 5, Scorp 6, Alex 7, Prairie Shark Customs, Kitten, Tursk round out the top 10. Time flies when you're having fun. I think that's the greatest compliment anyone can ever give me, Clover. Good rip, you guys. GG's is right, Sally. Let's go. First race of 3. There's Frenchie. Competitor 767, but it will be Jane. Straight out of Australia for their 6th win of the year. Then it's going to be Sally, the guy, Mule, Pikmin, Scorp, honorable mention, Alex. I hear you, Kitten. It always is good not to DNF, isn't it? A little bit of bush in your teeth. It happens. It happens. It does happen. You can get some leaves in there as well. And some twigs. Be careful you don't have a twig in your mouth there, Jane. You know what I mean? It's one thing to have a little bit of the bush. It's another thing when you start getting the logs in there and everything else. Bunny's in. Scorp's in. Jane's in. Frenchie's in. You broke 8,000? Let's go, Scorp. Little sap, exactly. There you go, Kitten. There you go. Pud's in. Good to see a Pud. There was a time when Pud couldn't lose. Deviate's back. Good to see a Deviate. Feels dry, the California kid. Zooming in. Let's go. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Alex is in. Cheesy's in. Good to see you, Cheesy. Let's go. Kayla's Kitchen. Let's go. Let's go. Done with work? Well, welcome in. Good to see you, Cheesy. Tursk is in. Let's go. The Pride. The Pride of Finland. The cheesy combo. We love it. The triple cheese combo. $15 seconds. 10 seconds. There'll be no late entry. Oh, I'm a little early on it. There'll be no late entries. Yeah, I am too. The 3 cheese blend. Let's go. And there will be. Pikmin God has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's see how it plays out. Let's see where we go. There's Pikmin, Kitten, Tursk. There's Droid. But let's see how it goes. Oh, Cheesy Gator Cat. Are you kidding me? The one and only Cheesy Gator Cat. Leading the way. Pushing bush. Breaking trail. Everybody loves Cheesy. And Cheesy loves marbling. That's the one thing. Ever since they were a kid, you could not get the marbles out of their hands. They just love marbling. Now as an adult, same thing. The more marbles, the better. And just so anyone doesn't know Cheesy, you should get to know Cheesy. They're a great streamer. They're a great friend of the channel. And I'm lucky enough to be on a Discord call basis with them. And I love any time I get to spend with this girl. She's nothing but respectful, kind, and applies effort in anything she does. So it's a privilege to get to know you. And she's beautiful. And she's funny. And if you're lucky, you might get to see her feet. The very first time I ever got to meet Cheesy, we got to see her feet. And made me weak in the knees. And so here they are. Come on, Cheesy. Everybody's and there's Feels Dry ruining the party. Feels Dry heard feet, and he couldn't wait to get up there right with Cheesy. Come on, let's go, Feels. The Pride of California, stealing the show. Here comes Ash. Here comes Prairie Shark Customs. Bomber's right in there as well, the Pride of the Prairies. But look at this. What a way it's going to go. Sally's in there now as well. Sally's been ripping ever since they came in. Let's go, Sally. Feels Dry Day will be done. And here comes Bomber, the Pride of the Prairies, owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs. Ash is right there now. Cheesy Gator Cat. Still pushing from behind. Sally in it. Here comes Poopy Maria, the Pride of Mexico. Pikmin, Wolf. They've been in here ever since they came in. And it's going to be Bomber 1, Ash 2, Cheesy 3, Poopy 4, Sally 5, Bunny 6, Roxy 7, Wolf 8, Deviate 9, Tursk 10. Yeah, it's funny on that, Kitten. So, Kitten, I didn't really spend much time on Twitch, and I didn't really know too much about the internet. And it wasn't until I started doing this that I learned all about feet. I never knew about feet. I never knew about tails. I never knew about ears. I never knew about hands. And so I've learned a lot on here about feet and hands and ears and tails and all these other things. And there's even a story that I tell that I was given a tail. Because I was talking about tails, and so someone mailed me a tail, one of the community members, and the tail came and it didn't have a belt. It just kind of had like a light bulb on the end of it. And so I was like, well, where's the belt for the tail? And so I'm missing a piece of it. And it sounds like Cheesy's going to come over and going to be able to help me with it and maybe make the belt or something like that. But that's what the bit was there. Is that I got a tail and it's you can see that it would be it just needs like a little thing, a clasp or something to hold it in so the tail can go hang on the bottom. So I was thinking about just putting tape back there or something, but I don't think that would look so good. So I don't know, it's missing a part. It's gonna be Bomber, Ash, Cheesy, Poopy, Sally, Bunny, honorable mention, Roxy. And now we're gonna go to the third and final. But I get Jane, but there's nothing to fit it into. That's the problem, Jane. Is that it came and it doesn't have like the clasp or something. It's missing a piece. That's the whole bit, Janer. Is that we need something to fit it into. How you doing, Flabbergabber? Good to see you. Welcome in. Jawa the golf course. I love that. Let's go. Oh, you're busy. Thanks for bringing all that fun in. Good to see you, Flabbergabber. But anyways, that's the other story. So that's the story about the feet, and that's the tails. So I never was exposed to any of this stuff until I got on here. Sending you big smiles, Gabber. Frenchie's in. All right, I gotta get in. I'm not even in yet. All right, here we go, you guys. Oh no! 5 seconds, exclamation mark play. I hit it soon. I double tipped it. It's happened in the past and it's happened again. Can you believe it? I double tipped it. That happens like once maybe every month. And now it's happened right here, right now. Unbelievable. There's nothing you can do about it. Sometimes I tap it too soon and it goes right to the 5 seconds. Unbelievable. And here we go. We got to call it as we see it now. It's going to be Cheesy Gator Cat leading the way. Right behind them, it's going to be Feels Dry. There's Wolfie. Unbelievable mistake. And that's going to go directly to the board. Are you kidding me? But we can't call this one, you guys. We really can't call it until it hits the tarmac. Until it hits the tarmac. That's when we'll get the whole shot. That's when we'll see it really take shape. That's how we'll see who's going to take it. This is one of my favorite maps now. I used to have a hard time with it because I didn't do the camera work, but now I'm flying on it. There's Pikmin, Gimpy. They won the Grand Championship. There's Grousey, smooth hands, smooth voice, smooth marbles. And there's Bunny, competitor 348, ranked in the world. How good is that? It's an honor to have you here, Bunny, representing the queendom. And speaking of representation, there's Cheesy Gator Cat. Come on. Cheesy's got the smiles. She's got the braces. She's got the bangs. She's got the feet. She's got the gym. She's got the frozen lays and bologna. And it's my goal before the year's out, dude, is to get to meet Cheesy Gator Cat IRL. That's my goal. They're a beautiful human being, and I'm lucky to have met them. And they're a great friend of the channel. And speaking of great friend of the channel, there's Perry Shark Customs. Pikmin's day will be done. The one and only Pikmin. They will be retired. Their day is over. And that's going to open the day for... Oh, Bomber's day will be done. Prairie Shark Customs, though, here they are. Representing Saskatchewan. And it will be. It's going to be Prairie Shark Customs. Then it's going to be Turkey Time, baby. It's going to be Feels Dry, Cheesy, Roxy, Gimpy, Poopy, Mule, Wolf, Frenchie, and there's Flabbergabber. Yeah, there you go, Deviate. Good to see you, Dan. Have a great day, dude. I appreciate you. Thanks for popping in. So good to see you. Yeah, kitten. When I was a kid, my dad put Lay's in the freezer and then ate them frozen, and they add like a little different taste. And I really like bologna. I really like hot dogs. That's what I grew up on. I grew up on hot dogs and craft dinner, bologna sandwiches, and so Poopy Cheesy tried frozen Lay's, and she said it was really good. And so we'll go when I see her. We're gonna have that. It's gonna be Prairie Shark Customs. First win of the year. Let's go. Then it's going to be Feels Dry, Cheesy, Ruxy, Gimpy, Poopy, honorable mention, Real Mule. Yeah, the Sausage King. I love sausages. All right, here we go. It's going to be Jane coming all the way from down under, pushing the bush out of Australia. And look at that. Sally came so close. Nice rip, Sally. And then put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the one, the only, Cheesy Gator Cat. Let's go, girl. I adore this girl. I'll be honest with you. Whenever I spend time with her, it's like I talked to her last night before I went to bed, and I had so much energy and I was so excited. I was just wired after talking to her. She's amazing. You guys are the best, Kitten and Cheesy. Anyone that's not followed Cheesy, I really do recommend it. Thanks so much for the follow, Bella. I don't know if I got Bella Atrix. I apologize if I missed it. And thank you, Yippee. I appreciate the follows. I really do. Sorry if I missed it. Yeah, the speech from Cheesy. You guys, and I won't ruin it, but Cheesy's are usually pretty unique. Cheesy speeches are pretty unique. Job, Cheesy. Yeah, if you got the goal to back it up, deviate. I like that, dude. And I'll be honest. Oh, this is how the judges saw it, and it was close up there. It's Cheesy, Sally, Jane, Bomber, Prairie Shark Customs, honorable mention, Ash, Poopy. All right, here it is. Let's get the speech. We'll do it. We'll do one more, you guys. We'll do one more, you guys. Oh my God. I can't believe this. I stepped away and came back hot and fast. I appreciate every single one of you, and if anyone ever needs anything, I will always be there for you. I adore you all. I adore all of you, and don't worry, Mule. I will get you situated with that tail. You're the best, Cheesy. And you guys, I don't know, man. I just met Cheesy. I don't even know, one way or the other. And, dude, I just adore them. I really do. In no other way than they're a great person and they're a role model. And those are the kind of people I like being around. Ones that just try and put effort forth. Okay, 3 more. Let's get one more in here, you guys. Let's do one more. It's been a great day. It really, really has. Maybe that's the last. We'll do that one last. How about that? It's been a great day. Two water levels to end it. Oh yeah, Super Dan's gonna hop in here. Go for a run ski. Yeah, another peg and deviates board of victims. Another noble competitor. Ash is in. Scorp's in. There's Super Dan. Good to see you, Danny boy. A pride of Florida. There's Gimpy. Flabbergabber's in. Yeah, everybody say their prayers. There's Deviate to heal. All right, here you guys go. We will get it right this time. Yeah, get the headlamp on. I'm going to buff up too. Good call, Clover. Late in the day, you always got to buff up. Yeah, defending. That's funny. Is that the belt I'm missing, Wolf? That's good humor, dude. That is so funny. Yeah, there it is. Defending the belt. I got to buff up. Ooh, is that funny, Wolfie? Ugh. I don't think she uses a belt for that. I shouldn't Wolfie, she can tell you the story. She told the story right on stream about how she had a dog grabbed something out of her side table and was running around with it. I can't even think about that story. That story was ridiculous. Here's Puds in. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Late night marble polishing. I love it. DV8 did activate the late entry buff here. I'm all hot and bothered, you guys. You guys got me thinking tails. You got me thinking feet. And I'm a little overwhelmed. I don't know how to find a belt for that tail. But anyways, let's not worry about that. Let's worry about the real Mule, the crowd favorite. Come on, Mule hasn't done anything today. And here he is out front, double-clicking his mouse, pounding the mitt. That's the one thing. Played a lot of baseball when he was a kid, and his dad would always just say, pound the mitt, throw strikes. And here he is pounding the mitt and throwing strikes. And then he's going to fall back, and it's going to open the door for Pud. And for anyone that doesn't know Pud, there was a day that Pud came in here, couldn't lose. And they're such a good dude. They were just like, man, it's getting embarrassing how much winning I'm doing. And there's nothing embarrassing ever about winning. When you come in here, you just want to keep on winning and winning and winning and pounding and pounding and pounding. And the more winning and pounding you can do, the better it's going to feel. And that's what Ash knows. Coming out of Australia. Thanks for being here, Ash. Ash is on the road to recovery. So we're all supporting Ash, cheering her on, supporting her, telling her she's great. And speaking of greatness, there's Super Dan, the pride of Florida, right in there, neck and neck with the pride of Turkey. Who's going to win this one? Florida versus Turkey. And here comes the rest of the field. Alex is going to be in it. Grousey's in it. Tursk, the pride of Finland. There's Clover. Imagine Clover wins this one and we get to see a picture of the dog. Wouldn't that be something? And here we go. It's going to be Sally, Tursk, DV8. And Sally was second on the last one. Come on. Who's it? Pickman's right there as well, and it's going to be Sally. It will be. It's going to be Sally 1, Pickman 2, the guy 3, Cheesy, Tursk, Frenchie, Jane, DV8, Kitten, Flabbergabber. Oh, Scorp, no.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, Rockstar out of time. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. It's going to be Sally, Pickman, the guy, Cheesy, Tursk, Frenchie, honorable mention, Jane, DV8. No, thanks, Scorpy. And that's the thing is like, thanks, Scorpy. And even if you did, it's not a big deal. The reality is like, we've streamed so much and we get so many raids that like, the only problem that I have is that it's hard to decide between who. Like, we've got so many friends of the channel that it's kind of gotten to a place now where it's like, raiding's overwhelming because there's so many people that we need to raid and there's so many people that I'm indebted to, so. Yeah, that's the hard part, Super Dan. That's the issue, is that there's so many people that are so good to us that really we just try to always get it going. But anyways, oh look, speaking of getting it going, look who's here, the icon themselves. Good to see ya. Let's go, Kate. The pride of the UK. Welcome in. You're the best. All right, here we go, you guys. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. There's Prairie Shark Custom. Dugan's been in a bit, Kate. Every time Dugan comes in, I always think about you. We saw Dugan the other day. Oh, that's an easy one, Kate. I'm a big fan. You're good people. 40 seconds. $20 seconds. There's Frenchie's back. 10 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. The girl with the glasses has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. And we'll see how it plays out. Here we go. It's a hard one to call. It really won't be until we hit right here. That's where the whole shot will come in. So we just want to enjoy the sun, enjoy the sounds, enjoy the water park. And then we'll call it right there. Could it be Tursk, Fieldsjaw, Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgan? There's DV8, Pickman, Bunny, Alex. There's Fieldsdry. California kid. Knows his way. Are you a good swimmer, Fieldsdry? I wonder about that. I guess if he grew up in California, my guess is he might be. There's Real Mule crowd favorite. There's Kate. Everybody loves Kate. I keep up with Kate everywhere, whether it's on stream or whether it's on their Instagram. They're busy, busy, busy human. And look at this. Could it be Alex? They've got the hat. They've got the pedigree. Will they get the championship? And there's Pud. Right in there with Fieldsdry, DV8, the heel. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgan, Cheesy Gator Cat, current champion. Could they get in there and make some noise? And look at this. Pickman. They've been here all day rolling. World ranked player. And it will be Pickman 1, Pud 2, Fieldsdry 3, DV8 4, Ash 5, Dan 6, Alex 7, Glasses 8, Bomber 9. Rounding out the top 10, Sally. And here comes the rest of the field. Had to play Lip Balm. Yeah, that's my baby there. She streams with us every day. Oh, come on, Kate. Come on, Kate. Come on, Kate. Oh, how hard is that to watch? I'm so sorry, Kate. It happens. It happens. I apologize. I apologize. All right, here it is. It's going to be Pickman 1, Pud 2, Fields 3, DV8 4, Ash 5, Super Dan 6, honorable mention, Alex. Unjust truths. Oh, I love it. All right, here we go, you guys. 3 of 3. There it is. Flabbergabbers in. Hold my beers in. All right, you guys. Here we go. Race 3 of 3. There's Katniss is in. Sally's in. And I appreciate everybody for being here. I really do. I mean, it's been an amazing day. And I can't say enough about how much fun I have with you guys. And I thank everybody for contributing and being here. Yeah, these days are pretty special. And it's been a lot of fun. And everybody's contributing and helping out. The raids, the follows, everybody that's part of the community. It's a ride, you guys. So let's just keep riding it. Let's keep it steady. Let's keep things between the lines. But yeah, what an incredible day. It's really been good. And I thank you guys from the bottom of my heart. And here it is, race 3 of 3. And we're going to try to I think you guys will talk about it after this race, but I think we're going to try to send a raid today and see if we can really, if we go in on the raid, 5 seconds. Oh, it will be. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgan, activated the late entry buff. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it plays out. Can you believe it? The one and only Ahu. And we'll talk on this last one, you guys. It's the last race of the day. It's been a great day. It's hard for me to shut it down. I know there's lots of people here and viewership's good, but at the end of the day, Addie's got to get out and we'll be back tomorrow. But it's a really hard thing for me to do is shut it down. And I think today, if you guys are willing to stick around, I think we're going to try to do something. So I'll explain the whole thing to you guys, but the other day we were rolling marbles and 24 Rocks was his name, was in here. And then I got tipped off that they were a marble roller. And so I went and checked in on them the other day. Turns out the guy's all decked out in Toronto Blue Jays gear. So he's a Canadian kid, and he's rolling marbles right now in front of about 120 people. So I'm thinking if you guys are game for it, we can go fly in there and see if we can make some noise. I promised myself, I was talking to Cheesy last night about raids and what we should do with them, and we were talking how I think we have to start raiding into more marbles communities. And so as much as it pains me, but I always want to support everybody and make sure everybody's doing good. But I think the philosophy today, you guys, is I talked it over with Cheesy last night and I talked it over with Glasses. And I think the philosophy today is we're going to try to we'll raid into rocks and maybe try to raid into some more marbles communities and see how that plays out. So we'll see how it goes today, but that's going to be the plan. If we can roar in there with a big raid, it could possibly change the channel. And if we can kind of start to be around more marblers, it could really do something special. So that's the philosophy, and I just want to be open with you guys. And that was the plan from today, talking to Cheesy last night. And I didn't know that viewership would be this big, and I didn't know we'd get here today, but that's kind of the plan. And so if you guys are game for that, I think if we go and fly in there and just let them know, man, that we're here and we want to roll marbles and we want all the marblers we can get, it might make a difference. Maybe not, but we'll find out. But anyways, it's going to be the girl with the glasses one. Then it's going to be Growsy, two great friends of the channel. Kitten, Alex, Wolf, Katniss, Frenchie, Janica, Ruxy, Clover. Thanks so much, Rockstar, for the follow. I appreciate you. All right, it's going to be Glasses 1, 42nd win of the year. Growsy 2, Kitten 3, Alex 4, Wolf 5, Katniss 6, Frenchie 7, honorable mention, Janica. Now let's go hand out some hardware. All right, there it is. Look who it is, the one and only Growsy. It's going to be the Grouse, the smooth voice, the smooth hands. Love you, Grouse. Thanks for being here, dude. And then look who it is, the girl with the glasses. They've been here a long minute. How you doing, Lotus by Night? Good to see ya. And now we can get a speech. Put your hands together for the champion, the one, the only. Look who it is, saving it for the end. Let's go, Pikmin. Can we get a speech? Can we get a speech? Let's go. The one and only Pikmin. Let's see how the judges saw it. Oh, it's Pikmin by a mile. It's going to be Pikmin, Glasses, Growsy, Pud, Kitten, Sally, Feels Dry, honorable mention, Alex. And there's everybody else. We'll wait on a speech. Good to see you, Thad. Thanks for being here, dude. And I appreciate everybody. I don't even, I don't want to shut it down. I don't want to ever stop. But at the end of the day, that's reality. I have trouble transitioning, and I just want to keep rolling and keep being with you guys. But at the end of the day, I got to go take care of Addie. I've got some things to do tonight. So I appreciate everybody. And I try, the end of the streams, I've been getting emotional. It's hard. It's been a wild ride, and it's been a ton of fun. And it's not emotions for any other reason than, yeah, man, it's tons of fun, and I'm grateful, and I'm overwhelmed. And I certainly get tired. Like, my emotions get a hold of me by the end of the thing because I get tired. But yeah, I got to just be better at the end when we're raiding out. But it's holding it all together for 8 hours with 100 people. It's a lot of fun, dude. This is what my dream was, and I'm going to keep chasing this dream. And I thank you guys all for being a part of it. But it's been a ride, man. Yeah, I hope everyone sticks around. We're going to try to make a play here. Yeah, thanks for all the love, you guys. I try to keep my, but it's hard, dude. Like, we've been on our heater, dude. We've been on a heater. And I wouldn't change it for the world. And I'll try not to always be emotional at the end, but I don't check the viewership, and I just sit here and I just try my best. And then kind of when it gets to the end, it just hits you. It just hits you. I had a great time with all you guys, man. It's a great day. I mean, I couldn't ask for anything more with, it's a great group of people, dude. It's a great group of people. What else can I say? And thanks for being here, Wolf. I appreciate you. And I hope to see you again. And thanks for the kind words. And that goes for everybody. Everybody does, Lotus. Well, we're all on a heater, dude. There it is. There's Pikmin Street. There it is right there, you guys. Last try. Great stream. Great streamer. Great chat. Great cheese. I love it. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. And we'll just keep rolling. We'll just keep doing what we do. And we'll show up every day with our hard hat and lunch pail. All right, let's get out of here. Let's hopefully there's still lots of people here, you guys, and we can go in for a big raid. And we'll see how it goes. Maybe it'll be a flop, maybe it won't. But I told myself I got to start taking more chances. And I talked to people that are on the inner circle about it, and they said go for it. So let's try to go for it. Hey, how you doing, Brink of Pink? So good to see you. We're just getting out of here. Are you kidding me? Brink of Pink just showed up, and we're getting out of here, you guys. Anybody that's looking for someone to follow and support, Brink of Pink's one. And they can have the last shout out of the day. Good to see you. And I apologize if I missed any shout outs. And yeah, I just trying to manage everything the best I can. And I thank you guys for being here for it. Yeah, get those mule raids. I want to get the raid thing going too. I want to take yeah, I like the mule raid one. I'm gonna take that one that Janica has up. Yeah, we're going to try, everybody that's here, I appreciate you for coming in. We're going to go try to lay one on in another marble stream. So let's see how it goes, you guys. I'm a little bit nervous, but I'm also a little bit excited. We're going with 95. It's our biggest raid ever. And we're going to go see if we can shake up the channel a bit and get a few more marblers in here. And it might flop and it might not work out, but I thank you guys for all taking a chance with me. And we'll go in there. He's a good Canadian kid. So, yeah. Any final words, anyone? Other than that, let's just keep it up. And I thank you guys. Let's just keep it up, man. We just all show up with our hard hats and lunch pails. And we get to work. And I thank you guys for putting in the work. Hard work always pays off. Always. And there's no other people I'd rather be working with than you guys.
Thanks for the
follow. Thanks for the follow. Who's coming in? Thank you, Sally. What a great way to end it. I appreciate you. Okay, you guys, here's the big chance we're taking. We're living on the edge, you guys. We're going to go see Rocks. They popped in the other day, and they're ripping to about 115 people right now. So let's go in there and act like we know what we're doing. I'm kidding. It's going to be fun. The Discord's in there. You guys got to look at the YouTube if you want it. The Ko-fi's there too. But yeah, I appreciate you all, man. Thank you guys. It's been a pleasure. And it'll be a pleasure tomorrow. I'll see you guys all at 9 MDT tomorrow. And we'll be playing Detroit Become Human. That's the plan tomorrow, you guys. Every day we do it. And we just keep rolling. So I thank you. Let's go in and have a big banging raid here, you guys. It's gonna be fun. All right. Look at all the he's wearing a Houston hat with Jay's stuff in the background. Are you kidding me? All right, here we go, you guys. Thank you for a great day. I appreciate you. I'll stick around for a bit. I always do. 95, you guys. Who thought we'd ever be there? It used to be 5. I appreciate you. Have a great night, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, thank you, thank you.